tiresome manner, with the result that one's continued presence is unwanted within a residence, commercial establishment, or social group. Wear rose-colored glasses to see the positive in things while being oblivious to the negative. Wear sackcloth and ashes to publicly express regret for something gone wrong. Wear the breeches, synonym of wear the trousers. Wear the pants, alternative form of wear the trousers. Wear the trousers, typically of a woman to be the dominant partner. In a relationship. Wear a fin, to lessen or weaken over time as from overuse. Wear if rude, to use something too much so that a hole develops in it. Wear too many hats, to try to fill more roles at once than is realistically possible. Wear two hats, to have two different roles. Wear up, to tire. To become tired. Wear weary, to grow weary, to become tired of something. Wear yellow stockings, be jealous. Wearabilities, plural of wearability. Wearability, the state or condition of being comfortably wearable. Wearable, able to be worn. Wearable camera, synonym of body camera. Wearable cameras, plural of wearable. Camera. Wearable computer, a computing device worn on the body, such as a smartwatch. Wearable computers, plural of wearable computer. Wearables, plural of wearable. Weather, the valley of the River Wear in County Durham, England. Wear, a suburb of Saltash, Cornwall, England, westward. Ref SX 4258. Wear, a 10-town in New Hampshire, consolidated with Hillsborough County. Wear. Simple past and past participle of where see usage notes. Wearer, one who wears. Wearers, plural of wearer. Wearers, second person singular simple present indicative. Of wear. Wearer, third person singular simple present indicative of where. Where, a village in Stanhope Parish, County Durham, England, OS grid ref NY 8539. Weddell, capable of becoming wearied. Wearing. Obsolete spelling of weary. Weary, simple past and past participle of weary. Wearied out, simple past and past participle of weary out. Weary. Comparative form of weary. More weary. Where is? Third person singular simple present indicative of weary. Weary is out. Third person singular simple present indicative of weary out. Where is? Superlative form of weary. Most weary. Whereas, third person singular simple present indicative of weary. Weariful, causing weariness. Wearifully, in a weariful manner. Weariful. Spelling of wearing. Weariness, exhaustion, fatigue, or tiredness. Weariness, obsolete form of weariness. Wearinesses, plural of weariness. Wearing, a surname. Wearing away, present participle. And gerund of wear away. Wearing down, present participle and gerund of wear down. Wearing horns, present participle and gerund of wear horns. Wearing in, present participle and gerund of wear. Wearing off, present participle and gerund of wear off. Wearing on, present participle and gerund of wear on. Wearing on one's sleeve, present participle and gerund of wear on one's sleeve. Wearing one's heart on one's sleeve, present participle and gerund of wear one's heart on one's sleeve. Wearing out, present participle and gerund of wear out. Wearing out one's welcome, present participle and gerund of wear out one's welcome. Wearing rose-colored glasses. Present participle and gerund of wear rose-colored glasses. Wearing sackcloth and ashes. Present participle and gerund of wear sackcloth and ashes. Wearing something on one's sleeve. Present participle and gerund of wear something on one's sleeve. Wearing the pants. Present participle and gerund of wear the pants. Wearing the trousers. Present participle and gerund of wear the trousers. Wearing thin. Present participle and gerund of wear thin. Wearing through. present participle and gerund of wear through. Wearing too many hats. Present participle and gerund of wear too many hats. Wearing up. Present participle and gerund of wear up. Wearing yellow stockings. Present participle and gerund of wear yellow stockings. Wearingly, in a wearing tiring manner. Wearings. Plural of wearing. Wearish, tasteless, having a sickly flavor. Insipid. Wearishness. Insipidity. Wearisome. Obsolete spelling of wearisome. Wearisome. Tiresome, tedious, or causing fatigue. Wearisome. In a wearisome manner, tediously. Wearisome. Quality or state of being wearisome, tiresomeness, tediousness. Wearisomeness, plural of wearisomeness. Wearmouth, the Saxon name for the area on each side of the mouth of the River Wear, including Bishop Wearmouth and Monk Wearmouth, that later became Sunderland. Wear out, the process or the result of wearing out. Wear outs, plural of wear out. Wearproof, resistant. Physical wear. Wear. Plural of wear. Wear. Wears away. Third person singular simple present indicative of wear away. Wears down. Third person singular simple present indicative. Wears horns. Third person singular simple present indicative of wear horns. Wherein. Third person singular simple present indicative of wherein. Wear off. Third person singular simple present indicative of wear off. Wear on. Third person singular simple present indicative of wear on. Wears on one sleeve. Third person singular simple present indicative of wear on one's sleeve. Wears one's heart on one sleeve. Third person singular simple present indicative of wear one's heart on one's sleeve. Wear out. Third person singular simple present indicative of wear out. Wears out one's welcome. Third person singular simple present indicative of wear out one's welcome. Wears rose-colored glasses. Third person singular simple present indicative of wear rose-colored glasses. Wears sackcloth and ashes. Third person singular simple present indicative of wear sackcloth and ashes. Wears something on one sleeve. Third person singular simple present indicative of where something on one's sleeve. Where's the pants? Third person singular simple present indicative of where the pants. Alternative form of where the trousers. Where's the trousers? Third person singular simple present indicative of where the trousers. Where's then? Third person singular simple present indicative of where thin. Where through. Third person singular simple present indicative of where Where's too many hats? Third person singular simple present indicative of where too many hats. Where third person singular simple present indicative of where up. Where is yellow stockings? Third person singular simple present indicative of where yellow stockings. West side, the area around Sunderland. Tying and where on the river where. Where sire? Someone from where side, from around Sunderland. Where siders? Plural of where cider. Weary, a surname. To utterly exhaust through tense at weeing. Present. Participle and gerund of weary. Wearied out. Present participle and gerund of weary out. Weary. In a weary. Well. There's plural of weary. Where? Plural of weary. Well, misspelling of weasel. What up? The esophagus, the gullet. What? Plural of Wezen. Wes, a surname. Well, any of the carnivorous mammals of the genera Mustela, Neogale, Postilogale, and Lincudden, having a slender body, a long tail, and usually a light brown upper coat and light-colored belly. Weasel boy. Fictional character Jeffrey Spender from the X-Files. Weasel clause, an escape clause. A clause in a legal contract permitting one of the parties to escape weasel out of its obligations under some circumstances. Weasel clauses, plural of weasel clause. Weasel into. To enter a place or a situation by being dishonest or by persuading someone in a clever way. Weasel one's way. Synonym of weasel into. Weasel out. To shirk of fail to fulfill a task, responsibility, etc. Weasel war dance. A dance-like movement of excited weasels and ferrets, perhaps used in the wild to disorient prey. Weasel war dances, plural of weasel war dance. Whale word, a word that negates or removes the meaning of the word it qualifies. Weasel worded, simple past and past participle of weasel word. Weasel wording, present participle and gerund of weasel word. Wheel words, plural of weasel word. Weasel face, having lean, sharp facial features. Weasel-like. Alternative form of weaslike. Well, simple. Past and past participle of weasel. Weasel into. Simple past and past participle of weasel into. Weasel one's way. Third person singular simple present indicative of weasel one's way. Weaseled out. Simple past and past participle of weasel out. Wizard, a devious person, a cheat or fraudster. Whalers, plural of weasler. Weasleys, Weasley language. Weasley, comparative form of Weasley, more Weasley. Whereas, superlative. Form of Weasley, most Weasley. Willow, present participle. And gerund of weasel. Weaseling into, present participle. And gerund of weasel into. Weaseling one's way, present participle. And gerund of weasel one's way. Weaseling out. Present participle and gerund of weasel out. Weaseling. Synonym of weasel. Weasley. Weasels. Simple past and past participle. Of weasel. Weaseled into. Simple past and past participle of weasel into. Weaseled one's way. Third person singular simple present indicative of weasel one's way. Weaseled out. Simple past and past participle of weasel out. Weasley, comparative form of weaselly, more weaselly. Whereas, superlative form of weaselly, most weaselly. Weasley, similar to a weasel. Weasel. Present participle and gerund of weasel. Weaseling into. Present participle and gerund of weasel into. Weaseling one's way. Present participle and gerund of weasel one's way. Weaseling. alternative weasel out. Well, resembling a weasel in appearance. Whales, plural. Of weasel. Weasels into third person singular simple present indicative of weasel into. Wheel one's way. Third person singular simple present indicative of weasel one's way. Weasels out. Third person singular simple present indicative of weasel out. Where's the skin? The skin of a weasel. Alternative spelling of weasel word. Weasels, plural of weasel. Weasel. Alternative spelling of weasel. Wes, plural of wheat. Awareness, quality or state of being wheezy. Full feeding, sensual indulgence. Whale is this? Any ship involving members of the Weasley family from the Harry Potter series in an incestuous relation. Where? Obsolete form of Wesam. Wes, plural of Weason. Wes, a surname. Wes, an industrial suburb in the city of Salford, Greater Manchester, England, OS grid ref SJ 7998. West, plural of wheat. Wayward, obsolete. Form of Westboard. Way, alternative form of wheezy. Weather, the short-term state of the atmosphere at a specific time and place, including the temperature, relative humidity, cloud cover, precipitation, wind, etc. Whether a point, to gain an advantage or accomplish a purpose against opposition. Whether anchor, the anchor lying to windward. Whether anchors, weather anchor. Weather balloon. A balloon that carries meteorological instruments aloft in order to measure, record, and return data concerning atmospheric pressure, temperature, and humidity. Weather balloon. Plural of weather balloon. Weather bomb. A large storm that falls with little warning, usually as a result of a sudden drop. Weather bomb, plural of weather bomb. Weather bow, the bow of a ship that is turned toward the wind. Weather box, synonym of weather house mechanical device to indicate atmospheric conditions. Weather boxes, plural of weather box. Weather braider, a fine day which is supposed to presage bad weather. Weather breeders, plural of weather breeder. Weather chart, a weather map. Weather charts. Plural of weather chart. Weather cloth, a long piece of canvas or tarpaulin used to protect the hammocks from weather damage when stowed in the nettings. Weather cloths, plural of weather cloth. Weathercock, alternative form of weathercock. Weathercocks, plural of weathercock. Weather day, a day set aside on a school calendar in certain climates, assuming a closure will occur during a given time period because of extreme weather conditions. Weather days, plural of weather day. Weather deck, a ship's deck which has no overhead protection, which is open to the weather, a ship's uppermost. Deck. Weather decks, plural of weather deck. Weather eye, an ability to predict short-term weather. Weather eyes, plural of weather eye. Weather forecasts, a prediction of future weather, often for a specific locality in a newspaper or on the radio or television. Weather forecaster, a person who forecasts the weather. Weather forecasters, plural of weather forecaster. Weather forecasting is science of using meteorology to predict future weather. Weather forecast. Plural of weather forecasts. Weather front, the boundary between two masses of air of different density and such or temperature. Weather fronts, plural of weather front. Weather gauge, alternative spelling of weather gauge. Weather gauge, an advantageous position of one sailing vessel with respect to another because of the direction of the prevailing wind that allows it to maneuver for an attack, etc. Weather guesser, a meteorologist. Weather guessers, plural of weather guesser. Weather helm, the keeping of the helm somewhat farther when a vessel shows a tendency to come into the wind while sailing. Weather house, plural of weather helm. Weather house, a mechanical contrivance in the form of a house, which indicates changes in atmospheric conditions by the appearance or retirement of images. Weather houses, plural of weather house. Weather, a dummy that is used to talk about the weather, sometimes extended to similar uses with other topics. Weather loach. A loach of the genus Muscernus, the behavior of which changes in response to changes in barometric pressure. Weather loaches, plural of weather loach. Weather map, a map that shows the analysis of meteorological quantities at various levels of the atmosphere. Weather maps. Plural of weather map. Weather app, to endure all the way. To hold out against till the end. Weather pains. Pain claimed to be caused by changes in barometric pressure. Weather radar, a type of radar used to locate precipitation, calculate its motion, and estimate its type. Weather radars, plural. Weather radar. Weather report. A description, especially one prepared by a governmental or other authority, of past, present, or forecast meteorological conditions for a particular geographical area. Weather reports. Plural of weather report. Weather roll. The lurch of a vessel to windward when in the trough of the sea. Weather rolls, plural of weather roll. Weather satellite, a type of satellite that is primarily used to monitor the weather and climate of the Earth. Weather satellites, plural of weather satellite. Weather ship, a ship usually permanently on station, tasked with reporting meteorological data. Weather ships, plural of weather ship. Weather shore, a shore to weather or windward from a vessel, offering protection from the wind. Weather shores, plural of weather shore. Weather speak, emphatic conversation. About the weather. Weather station, a piece of equipment that collects and transmits meteorological information and can make weather forecasts. Weather stations, plural of weather station. Weather strip, a strip of wood, rubber, or other material applied to an outer door or window so as to cover the joint made by it with the sill, casings, or threshold, in order to exclude rain, snow, cold air, etc. Weather strips, plural of weather strip. Weather the storm, to reach the end of a very difficult situation without too much harm or damage. Weather underground, a far-left Marxist militant organization active from 1969 to 1977. Weather vane, a mechanical device rotating around one axis and attached to an elevated object such as a roof for showing the direction of the wind. Weather vanes, plural of weather vane. Weather verb, alternative form of impersonal verb used only in the infinitive or in the third person. Weather verbs, plural of weather verb. Weather beaten or harassed by the weather, worn or damaged by exposure to the weather or the outdoors, especially to severe weather. Weather readiness, the quality of being weather. Weather bed, a turn of the cable about the end of the windlass without the bits. Weather bets, plural of weather bed. Weatherbound, alternative form of weatherbound. Weathergaw, an instance of some phenomenon in the sky said to signal bad weather, such as an incomplete or secondary rainbow, or a parhelion or sundog. A weathergaw or watergaw. Weathergaws, plural of weathergaw. Weatherglass, alternative form of weatherglass. Weather glasses, plural of weather glass. Weather gleam, a bright aspect of the sky at the horizon. Weather gleam. Plural of weather gleam. Weather prophet. A person who tells the weather, especially without modern meteorological aids or knowledge. Weather prophets, plural of weather prophet. Weathertight, alternative form of weathertight. Weather rain, alternative form of weather vane. Weather rains. Plural of weather vane. Weather-wise, skilled in predicting changes in the weather. Weather abilities. Plural of weather ability. Weather ability. The quality or degree of being weatherable. Weatherable. Capable of being weathered. Weatherall. A surname. Weatheralls, plural of weatherall. Weatherbeaten, alternative spelling of weatherbeaten. Weatherbeatenness, alternative form of weatherbeatenness. Weatherbeaten. A surname from Old Norse. Weatherbees, plural of weather. Weatherby. Weatherboard, the windward side of a vessel. Weatherboarded, simple past and past participle of weatherboard. Weatherboarding, a type of wooden siding in which a house is sided with long, thin, overlapping boards. Weatherboardings, plural of what? Weatherboarding. Weatherboards, plural of weatherboard. Weatherbound, delayed or prevented by bad weather from doing something. Such as traveling. Weatherbird, a surname. Weathery, a surname from Old Norse. Weatherby Brown. Alternative spelling of Weatherby eyebrow. Weatherby brows. Plural of Weatherby brow. Weatherby eyebrow. An injury caused to the shooter's face when recoil from a powerful rifle pushes the telescopic sight forcefully against the face of the shooter. Weatherby eyebrows. Plural. Plural of Weatherby eyebrow. Weatherbies, plural of Weatherby. Weathercasts, a weather forecast, especially one broadcast by radio or television. Weathercaster, the presenter of a weathercast. Weathercasters, plural of weathercaster. Weathercasts, plural of weathercasts. Weathercock, a weather vane, sometimes in the form of a cockerel. Weathercock, simple past and past participle of weathercock. Weathercock, present participle and gerund of weathercock. Weathercockish, fickle or changeable in one's views. Weathercocks, plural of weathercock. Weathercocky. Synonym of weathercockish. Weatherdeck, alternate. The form of weatherdeck. Weatherdecks, plural of weatherdeck. Weathered, worn by weather as of rocks, stone, etc. Weathered out, simple past and past participle of weather. Weathered the storm. Simple past and past participle of weather the storm. Weatherer, one who weathers or withstands. Weatherish, plural of weatherer. Weatherish. A loach of the genus Muscurnus. Weatherfishes, plural of weather. Weatherford, a surname. Weatherfords. Plural of Weatherford. Weathergami, a combination of high and low temperatures that has never occurred before. Weatherganis, plural of weathergami. Weather girl, a young female. Weather forecaster. Weather girls, plural of weather girl. Weather glass, a barometer. Weather glasses. of weather glass. Weather halt. A surname. Weather halts. Plural of weather halt. Weather halts. A surname from German. Weather halt is plural of weather halt. Weathering is slight inclination given to an approximately horizontal surface to enable it to throw off water. Weathering out. Present participle and gerund of weather out. Weathering pen. Synonym of panel. Weathering steel. Any of a group of steel alloys developed to eliminate the need for painting, forming a stable rust-like appearance if exposed to the weather for a long period. Weathering steels. Plural of weathering steel. Weathering the storm. Present participle and gerund of weather the storm. Weatherings. Plural. Of weathering. Weatherington. A surname. Weatheringtons. Plural of Weatherington. Weatherize. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of weatherize. Simple past and past participle of weatherize. Weatherizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of weatherize. Weatherish. Somewhat windy, cloudy, or rainy. Participle and gerund of weatherize. Weatherization. The process of weatherizing. Weatherizations. Plural of weatherization. Weatherize. To protect the structure against damage by the weather. Weatherize. Simple past. Past participle of weatherize. Weatherizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of weatherize. Weatherizing. A protective coating or layer of insulation as on a house or car. Weatherless. Without weather. Weatherless. Absence of weather. Weatherly. Surname. Weatherline. Resembling the weather in some way. Changeable. Unpredictable. Following a seasonal pattern, etc. Weatherliness. The quality of being wetly. Weatherloach. Alternative form of weatherloach. Weatherloaches. Plural of weatherloach. Weatherlore. Traditional knowledge or beliefs regarding the weather. Wedoy. A surname. Wedoys. Plural of Weatherly. Weathermaker. One who attempts to influence the weather by magic. One who performs a weather-making ritual. Weathermakers. Plural of weathermaker. Weathermaking. The attempted influencing of the weather by magic or technology. Weatherman. A member of the weather underground. Weatherman. Plural of weatherman. Weathermost. Farthest to the windward side, most upland. Weatherologist. A meteorologist. Weatherologists. Plural of weatherologists. Weatherologist. Meteorology is used to forecast the weather. Weatherometer, a device that measures the controlled weathering of a sample of material under the influence of light, oxidation, moisture, etc. Weatherometers, plural of weatherometer. Weather people, plural of weather person. Weather person, a weather forecaster. Weatherpercent. Plural of weatherpercent. Weatherproof. Capable of resisting damage caused by the weather. Weatherproof. Simple past and past participle of weatherproof. Weatherproof. Agent noun of weatherproof. Someone or something that weatherproofs. Weatherproofers. Plural of weatherproofer. Weatherproofing. The practice of protecting a building and its interior from the elements / weather and wind or something protecting the interior of a building or similar from weather and wind. Weatherproof is the quality or degree of being weatherproof. Weatherproofs, third person singular or simple present indicative of weatherproof. Weathers, a surname. Weather's out. Third person singular simple present. Indicative weather out. Weather's the storm. Third person singular simple present indicative of weather the storm. Weather's plural of Weathersfield. Weathersfield, a township in Trumbull County, Ohio, United States, named after Weathersfield, Connecticut. Weathersaw. Characterized or marked by weathering, weathered. Weatherspeak. Alternative form of weatherspeak. Weatherspoon. A surname. Weatherspoons, plural of weatherspoon. Weatherstrip, a narrow piece of material used to prevent cold air from entering a building through the edge of a window or a door. Weatherstrip. Simple past and past participle of weatherstrip. Weatherstripping. A piece of weatherstrip material. Weatherstrippings. Plural of weatherstripping. Weatherstrips. Plural of weatherstrip. Weather sail. Sealed against the wind and rain. Weather vane. Alternative spelling of weather vane. Weather vanes. Plural of weather vane. Weather wax. A surname. Weather waxes. Plural of weather wax. Weather. Wear. Clothing designed to be worn in inclement weather. Weatherwise. Alternative form of weatherwise. Weatherwoman. A female member of the Weather Underground. Weatherwoman. Plural of weatherwoman. Weatherworn. Damaged or eroded by the weather. Weathering. Accompanied by or featuring wind, landslides, or precipitation. Wearable. Capable of being woven. To form something by passing lengths or strands of material over and under one another. Weavable. Alternative form. Of weavable. Wave. Simple past and past participle. Of weave. Wearer. A surname originating as an occupation for a weaver. Weaver, any ant of the genus Ocophila, which construct their nests by weaving leaves together with silk produced by their larvae. Weaver ants. Plural of weaver ant. Weaver syndrome. A rare autosomal dominant genetic disorder associated with rapid growth beginning in the prenatal period, characterized by advanced osseous maturation and distinctive craniofacial, skeletal, and neurological abnormalities. Weaver's hitch. Synonym of sheepback. Weaver's knot. Synonym. Of sheepback. Weaver bird. Any of various Old World passerine birds in either of two families known for building nests intricately woven. Vegetation. Weaver birds. Plural of weaver bird. Wearers. A female weaver. Wearesses. Plural of weaveress. Weaverfish. A fish in family Trachinidae with venomous dorsal spines, the weaver. Weaverfish. Plural of weaverfish. Weaver. A large village and civil parish in Cheshire West and Chester, Cheshire, England. Oesgrid Refet. J6174. Weaver of or relating to Richard M. Weaver 1910-1963. American. Weaver, a village in Maidstone Borough, Kent. England OS grid ref TQ 7856. Weaver, Ring Street, synonym of Weaver, Maidstone, Kent. Weaver, the surname. Waivers, an unincorporated Indian community in Dark County, Ohio, United States, named after Peter Weaver. Weaver's Shuttle, an East Indian Marine univalve shell radio. Volvo. Weaver's Shuttles, plural of Weaver's Shuttle. Weaverville, a ghost town in Yavapai County, Arizona, United States, also known as Weaver. Weas, plural of weave. Weavast, second person singular. Simple present indicative of weave. Weave, third person singular simple present indicative of weave. Weaving, a surname. Weaving with a weaving pattern or motion. Weavings, plural of weaving. Weave, resembling or characteristic of a hair weave. Without, alternative spelling of Wezen. Weedens, plural of Weazen. Well, archaic form of weasel. Well. Plural of weasel. When, an old person. When, withered and wrinkled. Whens, plural of weazen. When, somewhat weazened, shriveled. Well, obsolete form of weasel. Wells, plural of weasel. Well, obsolete. Spelling of weasel. Weons, plural of weasel. Web 1.0, the first generation of the World Wide Web, characterized by separate static websites rather than continually updated weblogs and social networking tools. Web 2.0, the second generation of the World Wide Web, especially the movement away from static web pages to dynamic and shareable content, social networking, and online collaboration. Web 3.0, the predicted third generation of the World Wide Web, usually conjectured to include semantic tagging of content and decentralized protocols. Web address, uniform resource locator, URL. Web addresses, plural of web address. Web and pen, alternative form of pen and web interactive. A software application that is accessed via a web browser, often over a network, but sometimes offline. Web applications, plural of web application. Web apps, plural of web app. Web beacon, a web bug. Web beacons, plural of web beacon. Web browser, alternative lettercase form of web browser. Web browsers. Plural of web browser. Web button, a small, usually transparent image added by an advertiser to a web page to track its popularity or email message to track when it is read. Web button, plural of web bug. Web celebrity, an internet celebrity, a person who becomes famous by being broadcast online. Web seller, web chat, alternative form of web chat, web chats, plural of web chat. Web color, any color, typically specified as an RGB triplet or in hexadecimal format that can be displayed on a web page. Web colors, plural of web color. Web conference, a meeting, presentation, or other communication hosted via the World Wide Web. Web conferences, of web conference. Web content, elements making up the web page as delivered to the client, including text, images, hyperlinks, audio and video content, may be generated statically or dynamically. Web crawler, synonym of web spider. Web crawler. Of web pages, especially in terms of layout and presentation rather than functionality. Web designer, a person who designs and sometimes creates websites. Web designers, plural of web designer. Web dev, clipping. Of web development. Web developer, a person who develops applications designed to be used via the World Wide Web. Web developer. Plural of web developer. Web development. The work involved in developing a website for the internet or an intranet. or who often goes web diving. In contrast to web surfing, which refers to the casual viewing of mainstream websites, web diving describes viewing uncommon websites by following successive hyperlinks, thus diving to the deeper parts of the web. Web feed, a newsfeed. Web feeds, plural of web feed. Web harvesting, synonym of web scraping. Web hosts, alternative. The form of web host. Web hosting, the service of hosting website on the internet, making it viewable by other users. Web installer, a single executable stub installer for a program that downloads the full installer from the internet on runtime. It may use heuristics to choose the more appropriate installer to download. Web mock, any mock that creates web-like structures for its larvae or whose larvae spread webbing over the lands on which they feed. Web mocks, plural of web mock. Web of trust, a decentralized cryptographic mechanism for establishing the authenticity of the binding between a public key and its owner. Web ontology language, a formal language or family of languages used to draw inferences from a large data set, especially for the semantic web. Web ontology languages, plural of web ontology language. Web page, alternative form of web page. Web pages, plural of web page. Web provider, a business offering internet-based services, such as ISP internet service provider or web hosting company. Web robot, synonym of web spider. Web robots. Data from websites. Web scotter, synonym of web. Web spider. Web scotters, plural of web scotter. Web server, alternative form of web server. Web servers, plural of web server. Web service, a software system designed to support interoperable machine-to-machine interaction over a network. Web services, plural of web service. Web shell, a shell-like interface for issuing commands to a compromised server. Web shells, plural of web shell. Web shop, alternative spelling of web shop. Web shops, plural of web shop. Website, alternative software program that gathers specific information in an automated and orderly way from the World Wide Web. Web spiders, plural of web spider. Web surfer. Alternative spelling of web surfer, a person who surfs the internet. Web surfers, plural of web surfer. Web television. Television programming produced for original distribution through the internet. Web-based, alternative letter-case form of web-based. Web browser, alternative form of web browser. Web browsers, plural of web browser. Web footing. Having web feet. Web-footed gecko, a type of gecko, Comatogea range from Namibia and adjacent areas, having broad web feet. Web-footed geckos, plural of web-footed gecko. Web heading, being a web head. Web hosting, alternative spelling of web hosting. Web page, alternative spelling of web page. Web pages, plural of web page. Web server, alternative form of web server. Web servers, plural of web server. Web site, alternative spelling of website. Websites. Plural of website. Web toe, web footing. Webware, alternative form of webware. Web3. Alternative form of Web 3.0. Webaguide. Learning by means of the material available on the World Wide Web. Webaholic, a person who is addicted to the World Wide Web. Webaholics, plural of webaholic. Alternative spelling of web app. Alternative spelling of web app. Web apps, plural of web app. Web apps. Plural of web app. Webathon, a fundraising event carried out by means of the World Wide Web. Webathons. Plural of webathon. Web, an English and Scottish surname originating as an occupation for a weaver. Web County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Laredo. Web-based, uncommon spelling of web-based. Web, the surname from Middle English. Web, with the plural of webfoot. Webfoot, synonym of webfoot. Website, deliberate misspelling of website, especially a personal website. Weber, a surname originating as an occupation for a weaver. Webers, plural of Weber. Synonym of common clothes moth. Webbing clothes moths, plural of webbing clothes moth. Webbers, plural of webbing. Weblar, misspelling of weblog. Webbook, a book that may be read via the internet. Webbooks, plural of webbook. What? A nickname of the surname Webb. Webis, plural of Webby. Webcam, a video camera whose output may be viewed in real time over a computer network, originally the World Wide Web. Webcam. A webcam. Web cameras, plural of web camera. Webcam gate, the controversy around the covert surveillance of pupils by two high schools in Lower Merion Township, Philadelphia, by means of webcams in school-issued laptops between 2009 and 2010. Webcam, simple past and past participle of webcam. Webcammer, one who uses a webcam. Webcammers, plural of webcammer. Webcamme, present participle and gerund of webcam. Webcams, plural of webcam. Webha, a mushroom of the agaric genus Cortinarius, many of which are highly poisonous. Wetbacks, plural of web. Webcat, web cartoonist, a person who creates webcomics. Web cartoonists, plural of web cartoonists. Webcast, a video and slash or audio broadcast transmitted via the internet. Webcaster, a person or organization that transmits a webcast over the internet. Webcasters, plural of webcaster. Webcasting, present participle. participle and gerund of webcasts. Webcastings, plural of webcasting. Webcasts, plural of webcasts. Web chat, a conversation that takes place, usually in text, over the World Wide Web. Web chats, plural of web chats. Web chatting, simple past and past participle of web chat. Web chatting, present participle and gerund of web chats. Web comic, an online comic, especially one first published on the internet. Web comics, plural of web comic. Webconference, alternative spelling of web conference. Webconferences, plural of webconference, alternative spelling of web conferences. Webconferencing, the action of conducting a web conference. Webcrafter, a person who designs and creates websites, a web designer. Webcrafters, plural of webcrafter. Webcrawl, to follow hyperlinks. In a website by automated means. Webcrawl, simple past and past participle of webcrawl. Web crawling, present participle and gerund of web crawl. Web crawls, third person singular simple present indicative of web crawl. WebDAV, abbreviation of web distributed authoring and versioning. WebAD, alternative form of WebDAV. WebDAVs, plural of WebDAV. WebDANGs, an internet-oriented dingbat. Font based on wingdings. Webelo, singular of Webelo. A singular Webelo S Scout. Webelos, a young scout in the Boy Scouts of America who is working his way up to the Boy Scouts. Weber, a surname from German in turn originating as an occupation from Weber Weaver. Weber County, one of 29 counties in Utah. United States. County seat, Ogden. Wetter number, a dimensionless number symbol that is useful in analyzing fluid flows where there is an interface between two different fluids. It can be thought of as a measure of the relative importance of the fluid's inertia compared to its surface tension. Wetter test, a screening test for hearing performed with a tuning fork. Weber tests, plural of Weber tests. Weber's a line, an imaginary line enclosing the region in which the mammalian fauna is exclusively Australasian. Weber's syndrome, a form of stroke affecting the medial portion of the midbrain. Cockayne syndrome. Cockayne syndrome. Weber-Fechner law. Either of two related hypotheses in psychophysics, Weber's law and Fechner's law. Weber-Fechner laws. Plural of Weber-Fechner law. Weber, a surname. Weber's, plural of Weber. Where of or relating to Max Weber 1864-1920, influential German sociologist. And political economist. Weberian apparatus. The Weberian ossicles taken as a whole, the structure connecting the swim bladder to the auditory system in fishes. Weberian ossicle. One of a chain of small bones that connect the auditory system to the air bladder of teleost fishes. Weberian ossicles. Plural of Weberian ossicle. Weberi, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing aluminum, fluorine, magnesium, and sodium. Wetters, plural of Weber. Wetter, a surname from German. Webi, a superficial growth of vascular tissue radiating from the cornea over the surface of the eye. Webis, plural of webi. Webby, alternative spelling of web feed. Webfeeds, plural of web feed. Webby, plural. Of Webfoot. Webverse, initially published on the World Wide Web. Webfolio, an e-portfolio published on the World Wide Web. Webfolios, plural of webfolio. Website, a font designed for or used on the internet. Webpats, plural of webfont. Webfoot, a foot that has toes connected by folds of skin. Webfooted, having web. Feet. Webfootedness, the quality of being webfoot. Webform, a collection of user interface components on a website designed to solicit information from a user. Webforms, plural of webform. Webn, a game playable on the World Wide Web, especially within a web browser. Webdams, plural of webgame. Webad, a guide published on the World Wide Web, an informative website. Webads, plural of web guide. Webit, an avid user of the World Wide Web. Webeds, plural of webed. Webber, a method of augmenting or altering the behavior of a web application or a web page using custom callbacks, usually triggered by some external event. Webhooks, plural of webhook. Webhost, an internet hosting service that hosts websites for clients. Web hosting. Alternative form of web hosting. Web hosts, plural of web hosts. Web evidence or ostensible evidence. For something found on the World Wide Web. Webification, the process or result of webifying, conversion to a World Wide Web format. Webify, simple past and past participle of webify. Webifies, third person singular simple present indicative of webify. Webify, to convert content or information into a format capable of being displayed on the World Wide Web. Webifying, present participle and gerund of webify. Webinar, alternative spelling of webinar. Webinar. Plural of webinar. Webisode, a short audio or video presentation on an internet site. Webisode. Plural of webisode. Webisodic, a website offering an unfolding story in the form of blog posts, images, short videos, etc. posted at intervals. Webisodics, plural of webisodic. Webization, the act or process of webizing. Webis, to adapt for the World Wide Web. Webet, simple past and past participle of webis. Webes, third person singular simple present indicative of webis. Webise, present participle and gerund of webis. Webobrides, plural of webobridi. Webobridi. A person who has become famous on the World Wide Web. Webless, without a web, unwebbed. Weblessness, absence of webs or webbing. Webbing, an English habitational surname for someone who lived in Weabley in Herefordshire. Weblication, the act of publishing on the World Wide Web, a publication on the web. Weblications, plural of weblication. Weblike, resembling a web. Weblike, a hyperlink on the World Wide Web. Weblinks, plural of webling. Web. Bibliographies. Plural of webliography. Webliography. A list of electronic documents or websites that relate to a particular subject, especially one used in a scholarly work. Weblish. NetSpeak based on the English language. Weblish. Simple past and past participle of Weblish. Weblish. Third person singular simple present indicative of Weblish. Weblishing. Present participle and gerund of Weblish. Weblog. Alternative letter case form of weblog. Weblogger. One who maintains a weblog. Webloggers. Plural of weblogger. Weblogging. The design and editing of a weblog, blogging. Weblogs. Plural of weblog. Webm. An audiovisual media file format. Webinar. A magazine. That is only published on the internet. Webdrags. Plural of webmag. Webrail. A service for sending, receiving, and slant or storing email, usually on a remote web server, in such a way that it is accessible through a web browser. Webrails. Plural of webmail. Webaster. Alternative letter case form of webmaster. Webmasters. Plural of webmaster. Webrastery. The work of a webmaster. Webleven. An expert on a topic who provides advice via the World Wide Web. Webmavens. Plural of webmaven. WebMD. A healthcare website founded in 1996 that publishes news and information pertaining to human health and well-being. Webister. A webaster. Webisters. Plural of webmeister. Webmistress. A female webmaster. Webmistresses. Plural of webmistress. Webfly. Any moth that creates web-like structures for its larvae. Webmoths. Plural of webmoth. WebMS. Plural of WebM. Wedding. A pseudonym that one uses in an online forum or website. Web names. Plural of web name. Web novel. An online novel. Web novella. A Latin American or European dramatized series inspired by fan fiction that is presented as a set of video chapters on the internet. Web novellas. Plural of web novella. Web novels. plural of web novel. Webocracies, plural of web. Webocracy. Webocracy, the online participation of citizens in democratic processes such as in online voting during parliament elections. Webographies, plural of webography. Webography, a bibliography published on the World Wide Web. Webology, the study of the World Wide Web. Webometric, relating to webometrics. Webometrics, the measurement and subsequent analysis of links on the World Wide Web. Webpage, alternative spelling of webpage. Webpages, plural of webpage. Webphone, a telephone that connects through the internet. Webphones, plural of webphone. Webpreneur, an entrepreneur whose venture relates to the World Wide Web. Webpreneurs, plural of webpreneur. Weber, a surname. Webbers, plural of Weber. Weber, a collection of related websites which are interlinked in a circular structure, each site having links to the previous and next site in the ring. Weberings, plural of Webering. Webers, the topmost directory in which the files making up a website are located on a web server. WebRoots, plural of WebRoot. WebRTC, an open source technology that enables real-time communication RTC such as data, voice, or video directly from a web browser. Web, plural of web. Webs of trust, plural. Plural of web of trust. WebSafe, of colors used in the design of a web page, not liable to be dithered on any system, thus appearing the same to all visitors to the website. WebScale, involving large amounts of data on the scale of the World Wide Web. Web server, alternative form of web server. Web servers, plural of web server. Website, a bad website. Websites, plural of website. Website, synonym of web store. Webtops, plural of web. Website, only used in website manner. Website manner, the manner in which a healthcare professional interacts with patients remotely in telehealth or telemedicine. Website manners. Plural of website manner. Website, a collection of interlinked web pages on the World Wide Web that are typically accessible from the same base URL and reside on the same server. Website aggregator, a website that consolidates information from a multitude of other websites, often by means of news feeds, allowing users to view all of the information in one place. Website aggregators, plural of website aggregator. Websites, plural of website. Webslinger, one who throws out webs, applied to the comic book superhero Spider-Man, who traverses buildings by shooting sticky webs. Webslingers, plural of webslinger. Websme, a person who creates web pages, a web designer. Websmiths, plural of websmith. Webspace, disk space used to store web pages and other content that can be accessed through the World Wide Web. Web spaces, plural of web space. Web spam, material published on the World Wide Web that is designed to attract visitors from search engines, etc., despite offering no useful information or being a copy of information from elsewhere. Webspeak, Netspeak, Web Publish. Web spinner, any of the tropical or subtropical insects of the order Embryoptera which spin silk from structures on their front legs. Web spinners, plural of web spinner. Web squatter, synonym of cyber squatter. Web squatters, plural of web squatter. Web squatting, cyber squat. Webster, an English surname originating as an occupation for someone who was a weaver. Webster City, a city, the county seat of Hamilton County, Iowa, United States, named after Daniel Webster. Former name, Newcastle. Webster County, one of 159 counties in Georgia, United States. County seat, Preston. Webster Groves, a municipality of St. Louis County, Missouri. Missouri, United States. Webster Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Minden. Webster Springs, a town, the county seat of Webster County, West Virginia, United States. Synonym, Addison. Wazir of, pertaining to, or characteristic of no. A Webster 1758-1843, American lexicographer and spelling reformer. Websterism, an orthographic convention due to no. A Webster 1758-1843, American lexicographer and spelling reformer. Websterisms, plural of Websterism. Websterite, a hydrous aluminium sulfate mineral with formula Al2SOOH7H2O. Websterites, plural of Websterite. Websters, plural of Webster. Webstore, a sales outlet which supplies goods or services over the World Wide Web. Web stores, plural of web store. Web stream, a streaming media delivery method which uses the internet to deliver audio and video playback to the end user. Web streamed, simple past. And past participle of web stream. Web streaming, present participle and gerund of web stream. Web streams, plural of web stream. Webstress, a female webster or weaver. Webstresses, plural of webstress. Websurf, to browse or peruse websites. Websurf, simple past and past participle of websurf. Websurfer, someone who surfs the World Wide Web. Websurfers, plural of websurfer. Websurfing, present participle and gerund of web. Websurf. Websurfs, third person singular simple present indicative of websurf. Web team, a team of people who develop a website. Web teams, plural of web team. Web tool, any software tool that operates over the internet. Web tools, plural of web tool. Webtoon, an animated cartoon published on the World Wide Web. Webtoons, plural of webtoon. Webdoc, integration of desktop office productivity applications with web-based information and application delivery. Webtops, plural of webtop. Webumentaries, plural of webumentary. Webumentary, a web-based documentary using elements specific to the web links, images, audio, video, interaction, etc. in conjunction with standard documentary composition elements. Reputation, a person's or company's reputation on the World Wide Web. Webutations, plural of webutation. Webertising, advertising on the World Wide Web. WebUETT, acronym of Web Video Text Tracks. Webware, software that is accessed online, typically via a browser. WebWide, throughout the World Wide Web. Webware, a net or web, something structured or interlinked in a web-like manner. Webworks, plural of webwork. Webber, any of various caterpillars of diverse moth families that spin a web, the moth species of such a caterpillar. Webworm moth, any moth whose larvae inhabit web-like structures. Webworm moths, plural of webworm moth. Webbers, plural of webworm. Webzine, a magazine published on the World Wide Web. Webzines, plural of webzine. What? Initialism of World Endurance Championship. WeChat. A Chinese multi-purpose messaging, social media, and mobile payment app. WeChat. Third-person singular simple present indicative of WeChat. We chatted. Simple past and past participle. Of WeChat. WeChatter, a user of the Chinese instant messaging, social media, and mobile payment app WeChat. WeChatters, plural of WeChatter. WeChatting, present participle. And gerund of WeChat. Wechsler, a surname. Wechsler, of or relating to Herbert Wechsler 1909-2000, legal scholar known for his constitutional law scholarship and for the creation of the Model Penal Code. Wechslers, plural of Wechsler. What? A surname. Wette, simple past and past participle of wet. Wetscher, a surname from German. Wetschers, plural of wetscher. Wette, present participle and gerund of wet. Wet, plural of wet. Wetterge, a demonic cannibal spirit known in North America, which is said to commit murder due to craving humans. What? A surname. Weckeroy, a surname from German. Weckeroys, plural of Weckerly. Weckesser, a surname from German. Wekessers, plural of Wekesser. What? Plural of Wek. What? Alternative spelling of Wed. What? Abbreviation of Wednesday. Wedana, a district chieftain in Indonesia. Wedanos. Plural of Wedana. Wedridge, adultery. Wedreg, an adulterer. Wedbreaks, plural of wedbreak. Wedrek, alternative form of wedbreak. Wedbracks, plural of wedbreak. Wedcast. A webcast of a wedding. Wedcasts, plural of wed. Wedcasts. Weda, alternative form of veda. Weddable, capable of or suitable for being wed. Weda, alternative form of veda. Wedas, plural of weda. Wedas, plural of weda. Weda. Joined in marriage. Weddedness, the state quality or condition of being wed or wedded. Matrimony. Weddest, second person singular simple past indicative of wed. Wedel, a surname. Wedel Sea, part of the Southern Ocean. Its land boundaries defined by the bay formed from the coasts of Coats. Its land and the Antarctic Peninsula. Wedel Sail, a relatively large and abundant true seal of species Leptinichotes wedelii, with a circumpolar distribution surrounding Antarctica. Wedel sails, plural of wedel seal. Wedelii, a tetragonal mineral form of calcium oxalate. Wedels, plural of wedel. Wedder, a person who marries. Wedderburn, a surname from Old English. Wedderburns. Plural of Wedderburn. Wedders, plural of wedder. Weddest, second person singular simple present indicative of wed. Wedda, third person singular simple present indicative of wed. Wedding, pronunciation spelling of wedding. Wedding, a district of Mitborough, Berlin, Germany. Wedding band, synonym of wedding ring. Wedding bands, plural of wedding band. Wedding bell. bells. Church bells rung to announce and celebrate a wedding. Wedding breakfast. The main celebratory meal held after a marriage ceremony. Wedding breakfasts, plural of wedding breakfasts. Wedding cake, a decorated cake, often in several tiers and with a model bride and groom, that is cut by the couple as part of a wedding ceremony and distributed to the guests. Wedding cakes, plural of wedding cake. Wedding card, a personal note conveying congratulations and best wishes to a couple on their wedding day. Wedding cards, plural of wedding card. Wedding chest, synonym of hope chest. Wedding chests, plural of wedding chest. Wedding day, the day or date when a couple weds each other, initiating marriage. Wedding days, plural of wedding day. Wedding dress, the dress worn by a bride during a wedding ceremony, in Western culture traditionally white with a long train. Wedding dresses, plural of wedding dress. Wedding finger, the ring finger of the left hand. Wedding fingers, plural of wedding finger. Wedding gown, wedding dress. Wedding gowns, plural of wedding gown. Wedding journey, a trip taken by a newly married couple after their wedding. Wedding march, a slow tempo march played during a wedding. Wedding marches, plural of wedding march. Wedding night, first night of a married couple in a conjugal bed. Wedding nights, plural of wedding night. Wedding parties. Plural of wedding party. Wedding party, the bride and groom as well as the bridesmaids and groomsmen at a wedding. Wedding planner, a person employed by a couple to assist them in planning, designing, and coordinating the wedding day. Wedding planners, plural of wedding planner. Wedding registries, plural of wedding registry. Wedding registry, a bridal registry. Wedding ring, one of a pair or rings exchanged by spouses in a wedding ceremony and afterwards worn by them, symbolizing continuous fidelity. Wedding ring effect, a supposed phenomenon in which people who are married or otherwise taken are perceived as more attractive. Wedding rings, plural of wedding ring. Wedding shirt, an especially fine shirt worn at a wedding by either bride or groom. Wedding shirts, plural of wedding shirt. Wedding shower, a bridal shower. Wedding showers, plural of wedding shower. Wedding song, originally a song composed for and / or sung at a wedding, an epithalamium. Now a song, typically a popular love song, chosen by the bride and groom to be played at their wedding. Wedding songs, plural of wedding song. Wedding soup, an Italian American soup consisting of green vegetables and meat in a chicken-based broth. Wedding soups, plural of wedding soup. Wedding tackle, the penis. Wedding vow, the oath taken during a wedding ceremony, concluding with I do. Wedding vows, plural of wedding vow. Wedding waltz, bridal waltz. Wedding waltzes, plural of wedding waltz. Wedding cake, extremely ornate. Wedding cakes, plural of wedding cake. Wedding day, dated form of wedding day. Wedding days, plural of wedding day. Wedding goer, one who attends a wedding. Wedding goers, plural of wedding goer. Wedding ring, alternative form of wedding ring. Wedding rings, plural of wedding ring. Wedding, simple past and past participle of wedding. Weddinger, one who attends a wedding. Weddingers, plural of weddinger. Wedding goer, alternative form of wedding goer. Wedding goers, plural of wedding goer. Wedding, present participle and gerund of wedding. Weddingish, resembling or characteristic of a wedding. Weddiless, without a wedding. Wedding-like, resembling or characteristic of a wedding. Wedding moon, a combined wedding and honeymoon, with the wedding ceremony taking place at the couple's vacation destination. Wedding moons, plural of wedding moon. Weddes, plural of wedding. Weddington, an unincorporated community in Washington County, Arkansas, United States. Weddingtons, plural of Weddington. Wedding wear. Clothing to be worn at a wedding. Wedding, of or pertaining to weddings. Wedding zela. A person overly concerned with ensuring that a wedding goes exactly as they envision. Wedding zealous, plural of wedding zilla. Weddell, a surname from Old English. Weddell's, plural of Weddell. Weddellville, an unincorporated community in Jackson County, Indiana, United States. Wedekind. A surname. Wedekind's, plural of Wedekind. Wedeking, a surname from German. Wedekings, plural of Wedeking. Weddell, a town in Pinneberg District. Schleswig-Holstein, Germany. Weddell, simple past and past participle of Weddell. Wales, a surname. Weddling, present participle and gerund of Weddell. Weddell. A surname from German. Wales, plural of Weddell. Weddell, a series of high-speed turns with the skis parallel. Weddell, simple past and past participle of Weddell. Weddellman, present participle and gerund of Weddell. Wound. Plural of Weddell. Weddalalictum, a Kalmastan found in Eclipta alba and in Wedelia calendulacea. Weddalaci, a toxin from plants in the genus Wedelia. Weddalacides, plural of Weddalaci. Weddells. Plural of Weddell. Wedemeyer, a surname. Myers, plural of Wedemeyer. Wettelo, a male or female spouse. Wettelos, plural of Wedfellow. Wed, a surname. Wedge heel, a shoes heel, which is part of the sole. Wedge heels, plural of wed. Wedge heel. Wedge issue. A discussion point or a difference in points of view which is particularly likely to be controversial and a source of discord between discussants or other involved parties. A difference in viewpoints which causes disharmony within a political or social group. Wedge issues. Plural of wedge issue. Wedge of circles. A graph with only one vertex. Wedge P. A glory P. Wedge politics. A strategy or pattern of behavior by a politician, political party, or advocacy group which is intended to have a divisive effect on one's political opponents or on the electorate, especially by emphasizing an issue which polarizes opinion along racial, regional, or other demographic lines. Wedge prism. A prism with a shallow angle between its input and output surfaces. Wedge prisms. Plural of wedge prism. Wedge product. A way of representing an exterior product using a wedge symbol. Wedge products. Plural of wedge product. Wedge salad. A salad made from a head of lettuce halved or quartered with other ingredients on top. Wedge salads. Plural of wedge salad. Wedge shell. Any of multiple bivalves, particularly a bean clam, but sometimes also a talon or close relative. Wedge shells. Plural of wedge shell. Wedge sum. A one-point union of a family of topological spaces. Wedge sums. Plural of wedge sum. Wedge tomb. A kind of Irish chamber tomb with the burial chamber narrowed at one end. Wedge tombs. Plural of wedge tomb. Wedge tornado. A tornado that is at least as wide as it is tall, on the ground level as well as on the cloud base. Looking very massive, often opposed to a rope tornado. Wedge tornadoes. Plural of wedge tornado. Wedge up. To fill or block up with wedges. Wedge entache. A method of representing the three-dimensional structure of a molecule in which simple lines represent bonds in the plane of the image. Wedge-shaped lines represent bonds toward the viewer, and dashed lines represent bonds away from the viewer. Wedge-like. Alternative form of wedge-like. Wedge-shaped. Shaped like a wedge. Wedge-tailed eagle. A large Australian bird of prey, Aquila audax, the eagle hawk. Wedge-tailed eagles. Plural of wedge-tailed eagle. Wedge riding. Riding predominantly featuring the use of wedge-shaped characters. A form. Wedge writings. Plural of wedge writing. Wedgerball. Capable of being wedged. Wedgeville. Two Australian birds, Sophodes cristae and Sophodes occidentalis, that have wedge-shaped bills. Wedge-else. Plural of wedgebill. Wedge. Simple past and past participle of wedge. Wedged up. Simple past and past participle of wedge up. Wedgefish. Any of the rays in the genus Rhinchabatus. Wedgefishes. Plural of wedgefish. Wedgele. A small wedge. Wedgelettes, plural of wedgelet. Wedgelet, shaped like a wedge. Wedge mussel, a type of mussel. Wedge mussels, plural of wedge mussel. Wedger, a kitchen utensil for cutting fruit and vegetables into wedges. Wedgers, plural of wedger. Wedges, plural of wedge. Wedges of circles, plural of wedge of circles. Wedges, third person singular simple present indicative of wedge up. Wedges and dashes, plural of wedge and dash. Wedgetail, 也有 Wedgetails, plural of wedgetail. Wedge wire, wire formed in the shape of a wedge. Wedge wires, plural of wedge wire. Wedge wise, in the manner of a wedge. Wedgeoy, a surname. Wedgeor, the flowering plant Spheniclea zealanica. Wedgewer, a surname. Wedgeworth, plural of wedgeworth. Wedgie, a wedge-tailed eagle. Weddy, simple past and past participle of wedgie. Wedgie, comparative form of wedgie. More wedgie. Weddies, plural of wedgie. Weddest, superlative form of wedgie, most wedgie. Weddiness, the state or condition of being wedgie. Wedging, present participle and gerund of wedge. Wedging up, present participle and gerund of wedge up. Wedgings, plural of wedge. Wedging. Wedgitude, a state of being stuck or wedged. Wedgeoy, an English habitational surname from a place in Staffordshire. Wedgwood blue, a pale gray-blue color. Wedgwood blues, plural of Wedgwood blue. Wedgwood green, a pale gray-green color. Wedgwood greens, plural of Wedgwood green. Wedgwoodian, of or relating to Josiah Wedgwood 1730-1795. English potter. Wedging, resembling a wedge, especially in shape. Wedding, present participle and gerund of wedge. surname from German. Weddings. Plural of wedding. Wedding, a surname from Swedish. Weddings, plural of wedding. Wedda. Alternative form of adjective of Harris. Weddat. Plural of wedjat. Wedlays, a temporary marriage based on a contract agreed to by both spouses with renewal options. Wedlays, simple past and past participle of wedleys. Wedlaces, plural of wedleys. Wedlacing, present participle and gerund of wedleys. Wella. The state of being married. What? United in wedlock. Wedlocks, plural of wedlock. Wedding, the administration and planning associated with a wedding. Wedore, a village and civil parish in Sedgemoor District, Somerset, England OS. Grid Ref ST 4347. Wednesbury, a market town in the metropolitan borough of Sandwell, West Midlands, England. OS Grid Ref SO 9894. Wednesbury unreasonable. In judicial reviews of administrative decisions, being unreasonable to the extent that no reasonable person or authority would make such a decision. Wednesbury unreasonableness. The capacity of being Wednesbury reasonable. Wednesday as obsolete spelling of Wednesdays. Wednesday, the fourth day of the week in many religious traditions, and the third day of the week in systems using the ISO 8601 norm. It follows Tuesday and precedes Thursday. Wednesday spoilers. Spoilers for recent comic books which are typically released each Wednesday. Wednesday-ish, on or around Wednesday. Wednesdayite, someone connected with Sheffield Wednesday Football Club as a fan, player, coach, etc. Wednesdayites, plural of Wednesdayite. Wednesdayness, the quality of being a Wednesday or like a Wednesday. Wednesdays, on Wednesday. Each Wednesday. Wednesfield, a suburban area in the metropolitan borough of Wolverhampton, West Midlands, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 9400. Wednesday night, Wednesday evening or night. Wednesday night, plural of Wednesday night. Wedowee, a town, the county seat of Randolph County, Alabama, United States. What is abbreviation of Wednesday? What a alternative form of Wadset? What's that? Plural of Wedset. Wedsete. Simple past and past participle of Wedset. Wedsetter. Alternative spelling of Wedsetter. Wedsetters. Plural of Wedsetter. Wetsitting. Present participle and gerund of Wedset. Website. A website dedicated to sharing information about a particular wedding. Wedax. Plural of website. Wetro. An intro created to announce and celebrate a wedding. Wetros. Plural of wetro. What? Abbreviation of Western Equine. Encephalomyelitis. What? A surname. What? We felt small magical humanoid creatures such as fairies. We folks. Alternative form of we folk. We free. The Free Kirk, as opposed to the United Free Kirk. We freeze. Plural of we free. We heavies. Plural of we heavy. We heavy. A kind of strong Scottish beer. We are. Singular of wee hours. Wee hours. The very early morning. The early morning hours. The nighttime hours following midnight, when most people are asleep. Wee Jobler. Major Mitchell's Cockatoo. Lawful Crow Beatery. Wee Joblers. Plural of wee juggler. Wee small hour. Synonym of wee hour. Singular of wee small hours. Wee small hour. Synonym of wee hours. Wee wee. Alternative form of wee wee. Urine. The penis. Wee woo. The sound of the siren. Wee wee. Urine. Wee wee. Simple past and past participle of wee wee. Wee wee. Present participle and gerund of wee wee. Wee wees. Plural of wee wee. Wait. A non-Japanese person, stereotypically an unsociable white male who is overly infatuated with Japanese culture. Loser Japanophile. Where is him? An obsessive interest in anime, manga, or Japanese culture more generally. Japanophilia to an excessive degree. Where's plural of weeaboo? What? Flipping of weeaboo in both senses. Where? A small Australian warbler, Smycornis brevirostris, that has a short bill. Weebills, plural of weebill. Whiz. Plural of weave. We, resembling or characteristic of a weeb. Way, a city in Siskiyou County, California. United States. Weed brownie, a brownie cake containing cannabis. Weed brownies, plural of weed brownie. Weed Day, April 20th of any year, regarded informally as a time to celebrate marijuana consumption. Weed Days, plural of Weed Day. Weed Eater, a string trimmer. Weed Eaters, plural of Weed Eater. Weed Hook, a gardening tool containing a hook used for cutting away or uprooting weeds. Weed Hooks, plural of Weed Hook. Weed Killer, alternative form of weed killer. Weed killers, plural of weed killer. Weed man, a male drug dealer or dispenser who specializes in cannabis. Weed man, plural of weed man. Weed number, the number 420. Weed out, to remove unwanted. Elements from a group. Weed torch, a propane torch designed to destroy weeds in paving and similar locations. Weed torches, plural of weed torch. Weed tree, unwanted and invasive tree. Weed trees, plural of weed tree. Weed whacker, alternative form of weed whacker. Weed whackers, plural of weed whacker. Weed wet, a string trimmer. Weed whips, plural of weed whip. Weed and thin, a combined herbicide and fertilizer. Weed eyeball, able or suitable to be weeded. Weeded, weeds collectively. Weedaholic, a marijuana addict. Weedaholics, plural of weedaholic. Weedays, simple past of weedy. Weeday, the lower region of the water where many weeds grow. Weedads, plural of weedbad. Weed brownies, plural of weed brownie. Weed, obsolete Spelling of weed. Weed. To trim weeds using a weed eater, a string trimmer. Weed. Simple past and past participle of weed eat. Weed. Past participle of weed eat. Weed eater. A string trimmer. Weed eaters. Plural of weed eater. Weed eating. Pronunciation spelling of weed eating. Weed eating. Present participle and gerund of weed eat. Weed eat. Third person singular simple present indicative of weed eat. Weed. Simple past and past participle of weed. Weeded out. Simple past and past participle of weed out. Weden. A surname. Wedens. Plural of Weeden. Widder. An agricultural worker who removes weed. Weeder class. An introductory university course that is designed to weed out those students who are not able to pass it. Weeder class. Classes. Plural of weeder class. Weeder course. An introductory university course that is designed to weed out those students who are not able to pass it. Weeder courses. Plural of weeder course. Widderies. Plural of weedery. Widders. Plural of weeder. Widder. Weeds collectively. Weedfish. One of a variety of species of fish of the family Clinidae found in the waters off Australia and New Zealand. Wonderful. Full of weed. Weeds. Ready. Alternative spelling of Ouija. Wedges. Plural of Ouija. Weedgrown. Overgrown with weeds. Weeda. A person who smokes cannabis regularly or to excess. Weedads. Plural of weed head. Weeda. Alternative form of weed hook. Weeducks. Plural of weed hook. Weedicide. Weed killer. Weedicides. Plural of weedicide. Weed. Comparative form of weedy. More weedy. Weediest. Superlative form of weedy. Most weedy. Widowly. In a weedy manner. Feebly. Widdiness. The quality of being weedy or feeble. Widday. Present participle and gerund of weed. Weeding out. Present participle and gerund of weed out. Weedings. Plural of weeding. Weed. Weedish. Resembling or characteristic of a weed. Wedi. Alternative form of Ouija. Wedgies. Plural of Ouija. Weed killer, a chemical agent that destroys unwanted plants, weeds, but not wanted ones, crops, etc. Weed killers, plural of weed killer. Weed killing, the destruction of weeds, unwanted plants. Bueno, misspelling. Mess. Absence of weeds. Weed-like, resembling or characteristic of a weed. Weed-line, the line formed. By the edge of a weed bed. Weed lines, plural of weed line. The edge of a weed bed. Weed lines, plural of weed line. Weedling, a small weed. Weedlings, plural of weedling. Wingmen, a surname. Wingmen's, plural of weedmen. Wigman, plural of weedmen. Whitton, a village and civil parish in Buckinghamshire, England, previously in Aylesbury Vale District OS Grid Ref SB 8000. Weedon Back, a village and civil parish in West Northamptonshire District, Northamptonshire, England, formerly in Daventry District OS Grid Ref SB 6259. Weedon Lois, a village in Weston and Weedon Parish, West Northamptonshire, Northamptonshire, England, previously in South Northamptonshire District OS Grid Ref SB 6047. Weedons, plural of Weedon. Weedhouse, a class that is difficult or requires great effort and thus may cause less able or less dedicated students to withdraw. Weedettes, plural of weed out. Weed thatch, a census-designated place in Kern County, California, United States. Weedproof, resistant to weeds. Weed rice, a form of wheat Triticum aestivum that grows in Tibet. Weed races, plural of weed race. Weds, plural of weed. Weeds out, third person singular. Simple present indicative of weed out. Weedscape, a landscape dominated by weeds. Weedscapes, plural of weed. weedscape. Weedsplain. To explain cannabis-related topics in an overconfident manner. Weedsplained. Simple past and past participle of weedsplain. Weedsplaining. Present participle and gerund of weedsplain. Weedsplained. Third person singular simple present indicative of weedsplain. Weed whack. To trim with a weed whacker. Weed whacked. Simple past and past participle of weed whack. Weed whacker. A device used to cut grass and destroy weeds. A string trimmer. Weed whackers. Plural of weed whacker. Weed whacking. Present participle and gerund of weed whack. Weed whacks. Third person singular simple present indicative of weed whack. Weed woman. A traditional herbal medicine worker. Weed woman. Plural of weed woman. Weedy. Abounding with weeds. Weedy hawksbeard, a plant of species Crepes vesicaria. Weedy sea dragon, a marine fish related to the seahorse, native to the waters of southern Australia. Philipteryx tenaeolethus. Weedy sea dragons, plural of weedy sea dragon. What? Electronic waste. Weedy, alternative spelling of what? Buffy. Weedies, plural of weefy. Weddy, of or pertaining to Glasgow, Glaswegian. Wedges. Plural of Ouija. Weehawken, a township in Hudson County, New Jersey, United States. We, present participle and gerund of we. Weida, a kind of loafer having a strip of leather across the saddle with a diamond cutout. Weidans, plural of Weijun. Wait, any period of 7 consecutive days. Week in, week out. During every week, continuously. Weekday, archaic form of weekday. Weekdays, plural of weekday. Weekend. Dated spelling of weekend. Weekends, plural of weekend. Week long, alternative form of week-long. Weekaboy, a census-designated place in Westerly, Rhode Island. United States. Weekly, of pertaining to or occurring on weekdays, especially occurring on every weekday. Weekday, any individual day of the week except those which form the weekend or the single weekly day off, that is. Weekdays, resembling or characteristic of a weekday. Weekdays, plural of weekday. Wait, obsolete spelling of week. Weekend, the break in the working week, usually 2 days including the traditional holy or Sabbath. Thus, in Western countries, Saturday and Sunday. Weekend at Bernie's, a situation in which someone pretends a dead person or by extension, any entity is still alive. Weekend bag, a lightweight handbag suitable for traveling. Weekend bags. Plural of weekend bag. Weekend dad, a non-custodial father who has custody of or visitation with his child or children primarily or exclusively on weekends. Weekend dads, plural of weekend dad. Weekend effect, the finding of a difference in mortality rate for patients admitted to hospital for treatment at the weekend compared to those admitted on a weekday. Weekend effects, plural of weekend effect. Weekend warrior, a part-time soldier or reservist. Weekend warriors, plural of weekend warrior. Weekended. Simple past and past participle of weekend. Weekender. Someone who visits a place for a weekend break. Weekender bag. A bag with the properties needed for a weekend trip, thus containing a volume typically larger than that of backpack and the patterning of a suitcase, but shaped closer to a sports bag. Weekender bags, plural of weekender bag. Weekenders, plural of weekender. Weekendful, a quantity that lasts a weekend. Weekendfuls, plural of weekendful. Weekending, present participle and gerund of weekend. Weekendish, resembling or characteristic of a weekend. Weekendly, occurring every weekend. Weekends, plural of weekend. Weekend wear, clothing to be worn on the weekend. Weekendy, characteristic of a weekend, especially as a period when one does not go to work but can relax instead. Weeker, someone who participates in something for a certain number of weeks. Weekers, plural of weaker. Weekus. A surname. Wickfall, as much as occurs in a week. Wakefuls, plural of weekful. Weekoversure, a commemorative event like an anniversary, but taking place weekly rather than annually. Wakely, a village and civil parish in Northamptonshire District, Northamptonshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 8880. Waveways, plural of weekly. Waveways, plural of weekly. Weekly, lasting for approximately 1 week. Wakely, a surname. Wake, approximately once a week. Waveways, plural of weekly. Weeknight, the evening of a weekday. Weeknightly, happening every weeknight. Weeknights. Plural of weeknight. Weekhold, misspelling of weekhold. What is a surname? Weekslong, alternative form of weekslong. Weeks is plural of weeks. Weeksful, plural of weekful. Weeksec, an orthorhombic dipyramidal yellow mineral containing barium, calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, potassium, silicon, and uranium. Weekslong, lasting for weeks. Wigwam, archaic form of wigwam. Wigwams, plural of wigwam. Well, a trap for catching fish, a wheelie. Well, I dialect spelling of wheel. Well, a village and civil parish in Tendring District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TM 1422. Wheelies, plural of wheelie. Willa, the bush stone curlew, Barinus gralarius. Wheelas, plural of wheelo. Well, plural of wheel. Willa, a kind of trap or snare for fish made of twigs. Where? Where's? The surname. Where says, plural of wheat. Wait, doubt, conjecture. Wendigo. Alternative spelling of Wendigo. Wendigos. Plural of Wendigo. Wendigos. Plural of Wendigo. Wind. Simple past and past participle of wind. Wenex. Simonex. Weni. All. Alternative form of weenie sausage. Weenie roast. Alternative form of wiener roast. Weenie roasts. Plural of weenie roasts. Weenie, a stupid, useless, or mean person. Weenie heads. Plural of weenie head. Comparative form of weenie. More weenie. Weenies. Plural of weenie. Weenie. Superlative form of weenie. Most weenie. Weenie. Presumption, imagination, supposition. Weenies. Plural of weaning. Weenies. Alternative form of weenies. Wenazes. Plural of weenies. Wena, a tree of the genus Tetraemol. Wenums. Plural of weenon. Wen. Third person singular simple present indicative of ween. Wednesday. Comparative form of weensy. More weensy. Wednesdays. Superlative form of weensy. Most weensy. Weenie or tiny, very small. Buenas. Alternative form of weenies. Buenases. Plural of ween. Weenie. Minuscule. Weenie bopper. A preteen child, especially one who enjoys pop music. Weenie bobbers. Plural of weenie bobber. Winnemeper. Alternative form of weenie bobber. Winnemepers. Plural. Of weenabupper. With. To cry, to shed tears, especially when accompanied with sobbing or other difficulty speaking, as an expression of emotion such as sadness or joy. Weep buckets. To cry heavily. Weep hole. Alternative form of weep hole. Weep holes. Plural of weep hole. Weep in one's beer. Alternative form of cry in one's beer. Weep in to one's beer. Alternative form of cry in one's beer. Weep. Irish. To cry insincerely or in an exaggerated manner. Weepable. Lamentable, deplorable, worth weeping over. Weepethin. A protracted session of crying. Weepethins. Plural of weepethin. Weep. Obsolete spelling of weep. Wet. Simple past and past participle of weep drink. simple present of weep. Waiter, a person who weeps. Waver, having a Pray pat band. Waiters, plural of weeper. Waves, second person singular simple present indicative of weep. Were, third person singular simple present indicative of weep. Wapis, an event, a dramatic work, etc. that involves a lot of weeping. Wapists, plural of weep. Webful, full of weeping or lamentation. Weep hole, a small opening for drainage. Weep hole. Plural of weep hole. Whip high, a sad or sentimental film, often portraying troubled romance, designed to elicit a tearfully emotional response from its audience. Way, comparative form of weepy, more weepy. Witties, plural of weep high. Withious, superlative form of weepy, most weepy. Weepily, in a weepy manner. With it, pronunciation, spelling of weeping. Weepiness, that quality of being weepy. Weeping, present participle and gerund of weep. Weeping and wailing and gnashing of teeth, consternation. Worry. Weeping angel, a being that can only move when not being watched by a person, usually depicted as a statue or other humanoid inanimate object. Weeping ash, a variety of the common or European ash tree Fraxinus excelsior with drooping branches. Weeping ashes, plural of weeping ash. Weeping birch, a variety of the European white birch tree Vitula pendula with drooping branches. Weeping birches, plural of weeping birch. Weeping fay, an ornamental tree of species Ficus bendamina, often grown in containers indoors. Weeping figs, plural of weeping fig. Weeping Irish, present participle and gerund of weep Irish. Weeping rock, a rock through which water percolates slowly. Weeping rocks. Plural of weeping rock. Weeping snow gum, a small tree of the species Eucalyptus lacrymans, endemic to New South Wales, having smooth white bark, land-shaped adult leaves with more or less parallel veins and white flowers. Weeping snow gums, plural of weeping snow gum. Weeping spring, a spring from which water escapes slowly. Weeping springs, plural of weeping spring. Weeping spruce, a spruce of species Picea bueriana of North America. Weeping spruces, plural of weeping spruce. Weeping tile, a porous drainage pipe connected to a sump pit. Weeping tiles, plural of weeping tile. Weeping tree, any tree with pendulous branches, such as the weeping willow. Weeping trees, plural of weeping tree. Weeping willow, a willow of species Salix babylonica with pendulous branches, native to China. Weeping willows, plural of weeping willow. Weepingly, in a weeping manner. Weepings, plural of weeping. Third person singular simple present indicative of weep. Weeps Irish. Third person singular simple present indicative of weep Irish. Weep, inclined to weep, tearful or lack. Weep, someone who wheezes, someone who urinates. Weirish, obsolete form of wearish. Weira, a cockatiel, Nymphicus hollandicus. Weiras, plural of weiro. Weir, a surname. Weirs, plural of weirs. Weir, a municipality. Of Limburg, Netherlands. We, plural of we. Weesa, a township in Berrien County, Michigan, United States. Wes, a surname. Well. Archaic form of weasel. Wehels, plural of weasel. Weather, a village in St. Gallen Canton, Switzerland. Winnies, plural of wees. We. A nickname for the male given name Aloysius. With alternatives. Spelling of wish. Winner, a surname. Witheners, plural of Wiesener. With a city in Amsterdam, North Holland, Netherlands. Wes, superlative. The form of we, most we. Weste, simple past and past participle of wees. Weesting, present participle, and gerund of wees. Wests, third person singular simple present indicative of wees. What? Dunno. Wait, an Australian Aboriginal children's throwing game popular in some parts of Australia. Wheats, plural of wheat. Wheatbix, a breakfast cereal sold in Australia and New Zealand consisting of biscuits of compressed whole grain flakes. Wheatbix, alternative form of Weet-Bix. Wheat, the common European sandpiper. Wheat, plural of wheat. Weet-Bix, a breakfast cereal originating from the United Kingdom which consists of biscuits of compressed whole grain flakes. Weet, simple past and past participle of wheat. Waveley, a hamlet in Arrow Wheatley Parish, Stratford-on-Avon District, Warwickshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 0555. Waiting, present participle and gerund of wheat. Wheatingly, obsolete spelling of wittingly knowingly. Weightless, unknowing, unconscious. With a hamlet in Wellwood Parish, East Riding of Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref TA 3520. Wits, third person singular simple present indicative of wheat. Wait, abbreviation of Western equine encephalomyelitis virus. Where any of the usually brown fish in family Trachinidae, which catch prey by burying themselves in the sand and snatching them as they go past. Weaverfish, weaver type of fish in family Trachinidae. Weaverfish, plural of weaverfish. Weavers, plural of weaver. Whale, any of many tens of thousands of species of herbivorous beetles ranging in size from tiny to large, in the superfamily Curculionidae, the most characteristic species having the head projecting in a distinctive snout with the mouth parts at the tip. Weaviled, infested by weevils. Whale, alternative form of weaviled. Weevil-like, resembling or characteristic of a weevil. Weevil-like, alternative. Form of weevily. Whales, plural of weevil. Weevil, infested with or containing weevils. Wee-wee, alternative spelling of wee-wee. Wee-wee, simple past. past and past participle of wiwi. Wiwi, present participle. And gerund of wiwi. Where is plural of wiwi. With to ooze, exude, drain away, distill gently. Well, archaic form of weasel. Wells. Plural of weasel. What? Initialism of world economic forum. What? A photographic group portrait, especially one taken manually, can be using a timer, tripod, etc. with a small camera. Or mobile phone. Wefis, plural of wefi. Wet, acronym of wing S, engine S, fuselage S, tail S, a mnemonic for airplane identification of the most identifiable parts of the airplane that can be used to distinguish one aircraft from another. Wet, the horizontal threads that are interlaced through the warp in a woven fabric. Wefted, texture of fabric. Weftless, without a weft. Wefts, plural of weft. Weft flies, in the orientation of the wefted woven yarn. What? Abbreviation of water equivalent to the global layer. How high water level would be at 1 atm pressure if the whole ice had melted. Waya, former name of Waya Fijian Island. Wedger, a town and municipality in Heinsberg district, North Rhine-Westphalia, Germany. Wei, a surname. Wegener, a surname. Wegener Bergeron fine Eisen process, a process of ice crystal growth that occurs in mixed phase clouds containing a mixture of supercooled water and ice in regions where the ambient vapor pressure falls between the saturation vapor pressure over water and the lower saturation vapor pressure over ice. Wegenerium, of or relating to Alfred Wegener, or his theory of continental drift. Wegeners, plural of Wegener. Wedger, a surname. Wedgers, plural of Wedger. Wedgel, a surname from Polish. Wedlars, a surname from Polish. Wedlars, plural of Wedlars. Wegman, a surname. Weghan, a surname. Wegmans. Plural of Wegman. Wegans, plural of Wegman. Wedger, a surname. Wegner's glass lizard, a species of glass lizard, Ophisaurus wegneri, found in Sumatra. Wagners, plural of Wagner. Wegetism. Excessive use of the pronoun we. Wegavi, a trade name for the drug semaglutide. Wegesen, a surname from Polish. Wegesens, plural of Wegesen. Plural of WEG. Wegshederite, a triclinic pinacoidal colorless mineral containing carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, and sodium. A Bantu language spoken in Cameroon. A surname from Arabic. Weds, plural of wave. Welle, of or relating to Hans Ulrich Whaler, born 1931, German historian. Whaling, a surname. Whalings, plural of whaling. Wayner, a surname from German. Waymers, plural of Waymer. Waymeyer, a surname. Waymeyers, plural of Waymeyer. Wayner, a surname. Wayners, plural of Wayner. We hope. West Hollywood. Wehraboo, a person who is obsessed with or romanticizes the Wehrmacht or Nazi Germany, sometimes to the point of denying their historical war crimes. Wehraboos, plural of Wehraboo. Wehrenberg, a surname from German. Wehrenbergs, plural of Wehrenberg. Wehegelb. Alternative form of Wergel. Wehegeld, plural of Wehegeld. Well, a surname from German. Wales, plural of whale. Whale, a surname from German. Whales, plural of whaley. Whalite, a type of peridoxite that is a mixture of olivine and clinopyric syn. Whalites, plural of whalite. Wehrmacht, the German armed forces from 1935 to 1945. Wayman, a surname. Waymans, plural of Wayman. Werewolf, archaic form of werewolf. Werewolf. Wolves, plural of werewolf. Ways, plural of way. What, a surname. What's, plural of Wahan. What? an ancient Chinese march during the Zhou dynasty. YCAE, go board game. Y Kai. Alternative letter case form of Waiki. Y River, a major river in west-central China's Gansu and Shanxi provinces and the largest tributary of the Yellow River. Y Fang, alternative form of Y Fang. Yi, alternative form of Y Hai. Yan, a surname from German. Yan, plural of Yan. Maival, a surname. Whitals, plural of Weibel. Wire, a district of Beiji, Shanxi, China. Whitall. A surname. Whitals, plural of Weibel. Weibo, any of various probability distributions used to model the amount of time for which something can be used until it ceases to be operable. Weibelite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal steel gray mineral containing bismuth. Lead, selenium, and sulfur. Weibelization, the operation of adding an extra parameter to the exponent of a density or distribution function. Weibels, plural of Weibel. Weibel, a supposed mineral from Norway, later identified as basmicite or ansilite. Weikel, a surname from German. Weikals, plural of Weikel. Weikar, a district of Xianyan, Shanxi, China. Weiker, a surname from German. Weikers, plural of Weikert. Weitai, alternative letter case form of Weiki. Weichselbaum, a surname from German. Weichselbaums, plural of Weichselbaum. Weichselstadt, the city Weichselstadt now called Alexandra Kujalski near Thorn/Toron. Weichselwood, the wood of the sour cherry. Weich, a surname. Weigian, of or relating to Carl E. White, born 1936, American organizational theorist who introduced the concepts of loose coupling, mindfulness, and sense-making into organizational studies. Weiss, plural of Weik. Weida, a surname from German. A surname from German. Weidemann, a surname. Weidemann, a surname from German. Weidemans, plural of Weidemann. Weidemans, plural of Weidemann. Weidenbach, a surname from German. Weidenbachs, plural of Weidenbach. Weidenfeld, a surname from German. Weidenfeld, plural of Weidenfeld. Weider, a surname from German. Weiders, plural of Weider. Weiler, a surname. Weilers. Plural of Weidler. Weinmann, a surname. Weinmans, plural of Weidmann. Weiner, a surname. Name. Weiners, plural of Weiner. Weidach. A district of Pingdingshan, Henan, China. Weider, a district of Zhejiang, Henan, China. Wire, a surname. Wires, plural of wire. Wires. Strass, a surname. Weierstrass function, a real valued function that is continuous everywhere but differentiable nowhere. Weierstrass functions, plural of Weierstrass function. Weierstrass gap. Given a Weierstrass point P, a value of k such that no function on C has exactly a k-fold pole at P only. Weierstrass gaps, plural of Weierstrass gap. Weierstrass point, a point P on a non-singular algebraic curve C defined over the complex numbers, such that there are more functions on C, with their poles restricted to P only than would be predicted by the Riemann-Roch theorem. Weierstrass points, plural of Weierstrass point. Weierstrass-Lindemann theorem, synonym of Lindemann-Weierstrass theorem. Weierstrasses, plural of Weierstrass. Weierstrassen, of or relating to Karl Weierstrass 1815–1897, German mathematician. Weierstrassens, plural of Weierstrassien. Weithai, a prefecture-level city of Shandong in northeastern China. Weigand, a surname. Weigens, plural of Weigand. Weizhou, a surname from German. Weigella, any plant of the genus Weigella. Weigellas, plural of Weigella. Waijelea, dated form of Weigela. Weigelias, plural of Weigelia. Weigelite, a kind of hornblende peridotite mineral. Weigels, plural of Weigel. Weigelt, a surname from German. Weichelta sword, any of the family Weigelsauridie of gliding neodipsit epitels with long, hello-achate bones. Weigeltosaurids, plural of Weigeltosaurid. Weidelts, plural of Weidelt. What? A surname. Weigh against, to be disadvantageous to someone. Weigh anchor, to raise the anchor of a ship or boat prior to getting under. Weigh boats, a container used to weigh small amounts of substances. Weigh boats, plural of weigh boat. Weigh down, to act as a ballast for. Weigh enough. Alternative spelling of weigh enough. Weigh house, a building where goods were weighed. Weigh houses, plural of weigh house. Weigh in, to undergo a weigh-in. Weigh in the balance, to ponder or evaluate, to assess the merits and demerits of. Weigh off, to sentence a prisoner. Weigh on, to cause distress to or impose a burden on, to trouble. Weigh one's words, to think carefully about what one will say. Weigh out, to divide something into portions by weight. Weigh station, a place on the highway where trucks stop to get weighed. Weigh stations, plural of weigh station. Weigh up. To assess a person or a situation. Weigh, simple past. And past participle of weigh. Weigh in, the process of determining a competitor's body weight prior to an event, especially to ensure it's within the weight restrictions. Weigh-ins, plural of weigh-in. Weigh up, able to be weighed. Wedge, a duty or toll paid for weighing merchandise. Wages, plural of wage. Weigh-in, a kind of large steelyard or scale that works by balance as opposed to a spring. Weigh-ins, plural of weigh. Weigh-beam. Weighboard, alternative form of weighboard. Weighboards, Plural of weighboard. Weighbot. Alternative form of weighboat. Weighridge. A platform, flush with the roadway, having a mechanism for weighing vehicles, wagons, livestock, etc. Weighridgeman. A man who operates the weighbridge. Weighbridgemen, plural of weighbridgemen. Weighbridges, plural of weighbridge. Simple past and past participle of weigh. Weighed against. Simple past and past participle of weigh against. Weighed anchor. Simple past and past participle of weigh anchor. Weighed down. Simple past and past participle of weigh down. Weighed in. Simple past and past participle of weigh in. Weighed in the balance. Simple past and past participle of weigh in the balance. Weighed off. Simple past and past participle of weigh off. Weighed on. Simple past and past participle of weigh on. Weighed one's words. Simple past and past participle of weigh one's words. Weighed out. Simple past and past participle of weigh out. Weighed up. Simple past and past participle of weigh up. Well, a surname. Whales, plural of whale. Where? One who or something. That weighs. Where's? Plural of where. Where? Ship. The role or status of a weigher. Weighships. Plural of weighership. Wes. Second person singular simple. Present indicative of weigh. Well. Third person singular simple present indicative of weigh. Weigh house. Alternative form of weigh house. Weigh houses. Plural of weigh house. Weigh, present participle and gerund of weigh. Weighing against, present participle and gerund of weigh against. Weighing anchor, present participle and gerund of weigh anchor. Weighing boat, an open container, often disposable, used for weighing samples. Weighing boats, plural of weighing boat. Weighing bottle, a thin-walled glass container with a ground glass stopper used for weighing samples of chemical substances. Weighing bottles, plural of weighing bottle. Weighing down, present participle and gerund. gerund of way, down. Weighing funnel. An open container having a wide end into which samples may be placed for weighing and a funnel-shaped end for subsequent transfer. Weighing funnels. Plural of weighing funnel. Weighing in. Present participle and gerund of weigh in. Weighing. In the balance. Present participle and gerund of weigh in the balance. Weighing machine. A mechanical device, often coin-operated, for determining the weight of an object or person. Weighing machines. Plural of weighing machine. Weighing off. Present participle and gerund of weigh off. Weighing on. Present participle and gerund of weigh on. Weighing one's words. Present participle of weigh one's word. Weighing out. Present participle and gerund of weigh out. Weighing scales. Synonym of scales, device for measuring weight. Weighing up. Present participle and gerund of weigh up. Weighing in. The act or process of undergoing a weigh-in as before a boxing match or after a horse race. Weighing-ins. Plural of weighing in. Weighings. Plural of weighing. Well, a canal lock in which boats were weighed and their tonnage set. Whaleax. Plural of whalelock. Weigh. A person whose occupation is weighing goods. Weighmaster. Somebody who professionally weighs goods, a weigher. Weighmasters. Plural of weighmaster. Weigher. Plural of weigh. Weighman. Weighmet. The weighing of goods. Weigh. Weighments. Plural of weighment. Weighs. Third person. Singular simple present indicative of weigh. Weighs against. Third person singular simple present indicative of weigh against. Weighs anchor. Third person singular simple present indicative of weigh anchor. Weighs down. Third person singular simple present indicative of weigh down. Weighs in. Third person singular simple present indicative of weigh in. Weighs in the balance. Third person singular simple present indicative of weigh in the balance. Weigh off. Third person singular simple present indicative of weigh off. Weighs on. Third person singular simple present indicative of weigh on. Weighs one's words. Third person singular simple present indicative of weigh one's words. Weigh out. Third person singular simple present indicative of way out. Way up. Third person singular simple present indicative of way up. What? A surname. Weight bar. Synonym of barbell, a wide steel bar with measured weights. Weight bars. Plural of weight bar. Weight bear. Alternative spelling of weight bear. Weight class. A division of competition used to match competitors against others of their own weight. Weight classes. Plural of weight class. Weigh down. To place a weight on, attach a weight to, load with a weight, to encumber. With a weight. Weight for age. Handicapped according to the age of the racehorse competing in certain other factors. Weight gain. An increase in weight, usually of a person or animal. Weight gainer. A high-calorie beverage or powder drink used to bulk up the physique, especially the muscles. Weight gainers. Plural of weight gainer. Weight gains. Plural of weight gain. Weightlifter. Alternative spelling of weightlifter. Weightlifters. Plural of weightlifter. Weightlifting. Alternative form of weightlifting. Weight loss. The reduction of total body mass due to loss of fluid, fat, tissue. Etc. Weight map. Alternative form of weight map. Weight measure. A measure or unit to express an object's weight, which is directly proportional to its mass when the gravity is fixed as commonly, but imprecisely presumed on Earth's surface. Weight measures. Plural of weight measure. Weight of the world. The distressing combined burden of the problems, doubts, imperfections, and responsibilities associated with human existence. Weight off someone's mind. Synonym of weight off someone's shoulders. Weight off someone's shoulders. A worry, concern, or burden removed. Weight plate. A flat, heavy object, usually made of cast iron, that is used in combination with barbells or dumbbells for the purpose of physical exercise. Weight plates. Plural of weight plate. Weight rack. A metal storage unit consisting of shelves or pegs for storing weights. Weight racks. Plural of weight rack. Weight room. A room containing exercise equipment for weight. training. Weight rooms, plural of weight room. Weight stack, a block of calibrated weight, often used in an exercising machine. Weight stacks, plural of weight stack. Weight training, a form of physical exercise using weights to increase the strength and size of muscles by using exercises specific for each muscle group. Weight Watcher, alternative form of Weight Watcher. Weight Watchers, plural of Weight Watcher. Weight Weenie, a cyclist who is overly concerned about the weight of their bicycle. Weight weenies, plural of weight weenie. Weight bear, to bear weight, to support or withstand the weight of the body. Weight bearing, the ability to bear weight. Weight lift, alternative form of weight lift. Weight lifted, simple past and past participle of weight lift. Weightlifting. Present participle and gerund of weight lift. Weight lifts. Third person singular simple present indicative of weight lift. Weight. Saying, an intentional reduction in the weight of an object. Weight train, to take part in weight training. Weight watcher, a person who monitors their body weight, especially when wanting to slim. Weight Watchers, plural of Weight Watcher. Weight/volume percent, a measure of the concentration of a solution obtained by dividing the mass of the solute by the volume of the solution and multiplying by 100, often abbreviated to W/V%. Weightable, able to be weighted. Weightage, synonym of weighting. Weightages, plural of weightage. Weight bear, alternative spelling of weight bear. Weight bearing, alternative form of weight bearing. Weight bears, third person singular simple present indicative of weight bear. Weight bore, simple past of weight bear. Weight bore, past participle of weight bear. Weight class, alternative spelling of weight class. Weight classes, plural of weight class. Weighted, simple past and past participle of weight. Weighted alphabet, an alphabet, every symbol of which is assigned a weight positive real number. Weighted alphabets, plural of weighted alphabet. Weighted average, an arithmetic mean of values biased according to agreed weighting. Weighted averages, Plural of weighted average. Weighted down. Simple past and past participle of weight down. Weighted graph. A graph associates a weight, usually a real number with every at. In the graph. Weighted graphs. Plural of weighted graph. Weighted mean. An average calculated after biasing values according to agreed weightings. Weighted means. Plural of weighted mean. Weighted vest. A waistcoat filled by design with small weights. To increase workload of exercises performed therein. Weighted average cost of capital. A calculation of the overall cost of capital used by an enterprise made by totaling the cost of each source of capital used multiplied by its proportional share of the total capital used. Abbreviation, WACC. Weighted average costs of capital. Plural of weighted average cost of capital. Weightedly, in a weighted manner. Weightedness, the condition of being weighted. Weighted, to add or give weight to, make heavy. Weighten, simple past and past participle of weighten. Weighting, present participle and gerund of weighting. Weightings, plural of weightening. Weightens, third person singular simple present indicative of weighting. Waiter, one who waits or assigns a weighting. Waiters, plural of waiter. Waiter. Third person singular simple present indicative of weight. Weightful, full of possessing or characterized by weight, weighty. Weightfully, in a weightful way or manner. Weightfulness, the quality or state of being weightful, heaviness, gravity. Weight, misspelling of weight. Weights, plural. Plural of weight. Weighty, obsolete spelling of weighty. Weighty, comparative form of weighty, more weighty. Weighty. Yes, superlative form of weighty, most weighty. Weighty, in a weighty manner, ponderously, forcibly. Weightiness. The quality of being weighted. Weightinesses, plural of weightiness. Weighting, present participle and gerund of weight. Weighting down, present participle and gerund of weight down. Weightings, plural of weighting. Weightism, prejudice or discrimination based on body weight, usually in the form of bias against high-weight fatism or fat phobia. Weightists, discriminating prejudicially based on weight. Weightists, plural of weightists. Weightless, without weight. Weightlessly, whilst weightless, without weight. Weightlessness, the state of being free from the effects of gravity, the force. Weightlessness is plural of weightlessness. Weightlift. To practice weightlifting. Weightlifted, simple past and past participle of weightlift. Weightlifter, a person who competes for maximum weight lifted in a series of specific lifts. Weightlifters, plural of weightlifter. Weightlifting, a form of exercise in which weights are lifted. Weightlifting chalk, synonym of hand chalk. Weightlifts, third person singular simple present indicative of weightlift. Weight-like, resembling or characteristic of weight. Weight loss, alternative form of weight loss. Weightman, a surname. Weightmans, plural of weightman. Weightmap, a set of vertex attributes controlling the formation of a three-dimensional model during skeletal animation. Weight maps, plural of weight map. Weightometer, a device that continuously weighs material passing on a conveyor belt. Weightometers, plural of weightometer. Weights, plural of weight. Weights and measures, the science and regulation of standards for the quantification of size, weight, temperature, etc. Weights down, third person singular simple present indicative of weight down. Weight some, of pertaining to possessing or characterized by weight. Weighty, weightful, heavy, grave, grievous. Weight-wise, in terms of weight. Weighty, having a lot of weight, heavy. Waya, a surname. Widos, plural of wide. Weigold, a surname from German. Weigold. Oats, plural of Weigold. Wai, a prefecture level. City of Shandong, China. Wai, a military strongpoint and city on the coast of the Yellow Sea in Shandong, China, now Weihai, a leased territory of the United Kingdom from 1898 until 1900. 1930. Why? A surname from German. Meyer. A surname from German. Weyers, plural of Weiher. Wise, plural of why. Wyesian, alternative form of Weixian wifing. Wyu. A camp-level city of Xingshan, Henan, China. Weijia, a town in Greater Accra Region, Ghana. Why? Surname from German. Weichel, a surname from German. Weichels, plural of Weichel. Weiger, a surname. Weikerts, plural of Weichert. Weichel, a surname. Weichels, plural of Weichel. Weiss, plural of Weich. Waya, a surname. Weil's disease. Leptospirosis. Weil's syndrome. Leptospirosis. Weiler. A surname. Wyans, plural of Weiland. Weilia, of or relating to Simone Weil, 1909-1943, French philosopher, mystic, and political activist. Weilite, a rare white triclinic arsenate mineral with waxy luster. Weil-Marchesani syndrome, a rare genetic disorder characterized by short stature, brachycephaly, and other facial abnormalities, hand defects, including brachydactyly, and distinctive ocular abnormalities. Wiles, plural of Weil. Wyman, a surname from German. Wymans, plural of Wyman. Bayern, an independent city in Thuringia. Germany. Weimar Republic, the democratic regime of Germany from 1919 to the assumption of power by Adolf Hitler in 1933. Weimaraner, a breed of gun dog with an athletic build and short coat. Weimaraners, plural of Weimaraner. Weimarian, of or relating to the Weimar period of German history. Weimarization, alternative spelling. A Weimarization. Weimarization, a state of economic crisis leading to political upheaval and extremism. Weimar to cause to undergo Weimarization. Weimarize. Simple past and past participle of Weimarize. Weimarize. As third person singular simple present indicative of Weimarize. Weimarizing. Present participle and gerund of Weimarize. Wires. Plural of Weimar. Wire. Surname. Weimarica. The United States of America with the implication that it has undergone wireization. Wires. Plural of Weimar. Obsolete spelling of Wien. Weinen, a prefecture-level city of Shaanxi, China. Weinen, a surname from German. Weinens. Plural of Weinen. Weinberg, a surname from German. Weinberger, a surname. Weinbergerite, a silicate intermediate in chemical composition to pyrozine and nepheline. Weinbergers, plural of Weinberger. Weinbergs, plural of Weinberg. Weinebenite, a monoclinic colorless mineral containing beryllium, calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, and phosphorus. Weinel, a surname. Weiner, a surname. Weiner dog, misspelling of Wiener dog. Weiner dogs, plural of Weiner dog. Weinergate, a sexting scandal of 2011 involving U.S. politician Anthony Weiner. Weiners, plural of Weiner. Weinersmith, a surname. Weiner. A surname. Weinerts, plural of Weinert. Weindelten, a municipality and district in Thurgau Canton, Switzerland. Weingart, a surname. Weingart. A surname from German. Weingarten equation, any of a group of equations giving the expansion of the derivative of the unit normal vector to a surface in terms of the first derivatives of the position vector of a point on the surface. Weingarten equations, plural of Weingarten equation. Weingarten map, synonym of shape operator. Weingarten maps, plural of Weingarten map. Weingarten right, any of various rights afforded employees by the United States Supreme Court decision in NLRB v. Weingarten, Inc. 1970, Inc. 1975. Weingarten rights. 5. Weingarten rights, plural of Weingarten right. Weingartner, a surname. Weingartners, plural of Weingartner. Weingarts, plural of Weingart, Weingartner. Weingarts, plural of Weingart. Weinhammer, a surname from German. Weinhammers, plural of Weinhammer. Weinold, a surname. Weinholds, plural of Weinold. Weining of or relating to Otto Weininger 1880-1903, Austrian philosopher. Weinkauf, a surname. Weinkaufs, plural of Weinkauf. Weime, a surname. Weime, a surname. Weinmans, plural of Weinman. Weinmans, plural of Weinman. Weinrer, a surname from German. Weinerebs, plural of Weinreb. Weinreihe witticism, the humorous observation that a language is a dialect with an army and navy, implying that socio-political influence is a driving factor in language status. Weinreihen, of or relating to Uriel Weinreich 1926-1967, Polish-American linguist. Weinsberg, a town in northern Baden-Württemberg. Germany. Weinschenkeit, the mineral churchite wine. Weinstein, an occupational or ornamental surname from German. Weinstein effect, the global trend of people coming forward to accuse famous or powerful men of sexual misconduct in the wake of such allegations. Made in 2017 against film producer Harvey Weinstein. Weinstein Aaron Sagan identities stating that if A and B are matrices of size n times n and n times m respectively, either or both of which may be infinite, then provided AB and hence also BA is of trace class det IM plus AB equals det IN plus BA, where IK is the K times K identity matrix. Weinstein, simple past and past participle of Weinstein. Weinsteining, present. Weinsteining, present participle and gerund of Weinstein. Weinsteins, plural of Weinstein. Weinstock, Weinstock, a surname from German. Weinstocks, plural of Weinstock. Weintraub, a surname from German. Weinzero, a surname from German. Weinzeros, plural of Weinzero. A city and town in Idaho. Waiki, alternative letter case form of Waiki. Weir, a surname. Weirenval. Alternative form of Weirengel. Weir, acronym of Western educated, industrialized, rich and democratic. Weir, having an unusually strange character or behavior. Obsolete spelling of weird. Weird and wonderful. Delightfully unusual. Weird fiction. A macabre subgenre of speculative fiction originating in the late 19th and early 20th century, predating the horror and fantasy genres. Weird flex, but okay. Alternative form of weird flex, but okay. Weird flex, but okay. Alternative form of weird flex, but okay. Weird flex, but okay. Used to indicate that one finds an action or statement to be showy and strange and possibly unwittingly unflattering to the speaker. Weird matching, but the wild card character also does. A weird number, a natural number that is abundant but not semi-perfect, one for which the sum of the proper divisors including one but not itself is greater than the number, but no subset of those divisor sums to the number itself. Weird numbers, plural of weird number. Weird out, to make someone feel, by weirdness, uneasy or uncomfortable, to make one feel that something is weird. Weird sister, a female wit. Weird sisters, plural of weird sister. Weird Twitter, a community of Twitter accounts dedicated to satirical, absurdist, or subversive humor. Weird ass, very strange. Weird are, a supposed intuitive ability to detect that a person or thing is eccentric. Weirdcore, a musical genre derived from punk, technopop, and house music that deliberately uses weird sounds and lyrics. Weird, simple past and past participle of weird. Weirded out, simple past and past participle of weird out. Weirdo, to make or become weird. Weirdun, simple past and past participle of weirden. Weirdene, present participle and gerund of weirden. Weirdens, third person singular simple present indicative of weirden. Weirder, comparative form of weird, more weird. Weirdest, superlative form of weird, most weird, weird plus est. Weirdiful, weird, supernatural, eerie. Weirdy, someone or something weird. Weirdies, plural of weirdy. Weirding. Present participle and gerund of weird. Weirding out. Present participle and gerund of weird out. Weirish, somewhat weird. Weird. Weirdest, someone who creates or enjoys weird fiction and macabre subgenre of speculative fiction. Weirdists. Plural of weirdest. Weird-like, indicative of weirdness. Odd, bizarre, fanciful. Weird-like, someone or something which is odd, weird, strange, or unusual, oddball, weird, weirdo. Weirdlings, plural of weirdling. Weirdly, in a weird manner. Weirdness, the state or quality of being weird. Weirdness is plural of weird. Weirdo, a strange, odd, eccentric person. Weirdos, plural of weirdo. Weirdometer. Someone's ability to sense weirdness. Weirdometers, plural of weirdometer. Weirdos, plural of weirdo. Weirds, plural of weird. Weirds out. Third person singular simple present indicative of weird out. Weird. Escape. A bizarre place or atmosphere. Weirdscapes. Plural of weirdscape. Weird song. Marked by weirdness. Strange, mysterious. Weirdy. Somewhat weird, quite weird. Weird. Having a weird. Weird. A surname from German. Weirches, plural of weirich. Weirich, a surname from German. Weirix, plural of weirich. Weirus, without a weir. Weirline, resembling or characteristic of a weir. Weir plate, a metal plate that forms an obstruction to adjust the flow of a weir. Weir plates, plural of weir plate. Weir, plural of weir. Weirton, a city in West Virginia. United States. Weisberg, a surname from German. Weisbergs, plural of Weisberg. Weisbrei. A surname. Weisbrides, plural of Weisbrei. Wise, a surname from German. Wise is law, a sound change law describing the loss of palatal quality that some consonants undergo in specific contexts in the Proto-Indo-European language. Wiseedger, a surname. Weisobergite, a deep black and light blue magmatic rock with isolated pieces of feldspar. Weisobergites, plural of Weisobergite. Weisenberger, A surname. Weisenbergers. Plural of Weisenberger. Weisenheimer. Alternative spelling of Weisenheimer. Weisenheimers. Plural of Weisenheimer. Weidental. A surname from German. Weyer. A surname from German. Weithers. Plural of Weiser. Weisturer. A surname. Weisturers. Plural of Weisturer. Weisauer. A surname. Surname. Weishars. Plural of Weishar. Weishenai. A hexagonal dipyramidal light yellow mineral containing gold, mercury, and silver. Weischacht. A surname from German. Weisheit. A surname from German. Weisheits. Plural of Weisheit. Wei. A county of Kaifeng, Henan, China. Wei. Alternative. Form of Weishi. Weisinsen. Any of a class of endochlorine diterpenoids isolated from the herb Rhabdozo weisiensis. Weisiensens. Plural of Weisiensen. Weiser. A surname. Weisers. Plural of Weisinger. Weiskopf. A surname. Weiskopfs. Plural of Weis. Weiskopf. Weisum. Wegetism. Weism. A surname. Weismann. A surname from German. Weismann barrier. The strict distinction between immortal germ cell lineages producing gametes and disposable somatic cells in animals but not plants, in contrast to Charles Darwin's proposed pangenesis mechanism for inheritance. Weismann barriers. Plural of Weismann barrier. Weismann-Netter syndrome. Synonym of Weismann-Netter-Stuhl syndrome. Weismann-Netter-Stuhl syndrome. A rare disorder characterized by bowel of the lower legs and an abnormal thickening of thinner bone in the leg. Weismannian, of or relating to August Weismann 1834-1914, German evolutionary biologist. Weismannism, the principle that hereditary information moves only from genes to body cells and never the other way round. Weismannist, a follower of Weismannism. Weismannists, plural of Weismannists. Weismann, plural of Weismann. Weiser. A surname. Weisners, plural of Weisner. Weiss, a characteristical surname from German. Weissbier, alternative form of Weissbier. Weissbiers. Plural of Weissbier. Weissguck reaction. The synthesis of cis-bicyclo 3.3.0 octane 3,7-dione employing an acetone decarboxylic acid ester and a diacyl 1,2 ketone. It operates in the same way as the noavanasial condensation. Weissbad, a village in Schwendrut district, Appenzell Innerrhoden canton, Switzerland, previously in Root district. Weissbergite, a triclinic pedial steel gray mineral containing antimony, sulfur, and thallium. Weisse, a Bavarian specialty beer in which a significant portion of malted barley is replaced with malted wheat. Weissbiers, plural of Weissbier. Weissburgunder, a dry white wine from Germany and Austria. Weissburgunders, plural of Weissburgunder. Weiss, a surname from German. Weisselberg, a surname. Weisselissen, Bacteria says Buddhist by Weissella bacteria. Weisselissen, plural of Weisselissen. Weissenbacher's Weimler syndrome, an autosomal recessive congenital disorder, a form of collagenopathy causing facial abnormalities, skeletal malformation, and occasionally neural tube deep. Weissenberg effect, a phenomenon that occurs when a spinning rod is inserted into a solution of elastic liquid. Instead of being thrown outward, the solution is drawn towards the rod and rises up around it. Weissenberg effects, plural of Weissenberg effect. Weissenberg, an unincorporated rural community in Woolwich, Waterloo, Ontario, Canada. Weisser, a surname. Weissers, plural of Weisser. Weisses, plural of Weiss. Weisinger, a surname. Weisinger, plural of Weisinger. Weisei, a hexagonal copper telluride mineral. Weissmann, a surname from German. Weissmann, a surname from German. Weissmanns, plural of Weissmann. Weissmanns, plural of Weissmann. Weisswurst, any of several mildly spiced sausages made with light-colored meats such as pork and veal. Weisswursts, plural of Weisswurst. Weiss, a surname. Weists, plural of Weiss. Weiser, the merging of work and leisure activities. Wise, a surname. Weichbach, an unincorporated village and CDP in Yurok Reservation, Humboldt County, California, United States. Whitespecken, the Yurok language. Whites, a surname. Whitesall, a surname. Whitesalls, plural of Whitesall. Whites as plural of whites. Whitesemen, a surname. Whitesemens, plural of whitesemen. Why? Obsolete form of wave. Wide, simple past and past participle of wive. Wise, third person singular simple present indicative of wive. Widing, present participle and gerund of wive. Weiyai, a district of Xi'an, Shaanxi, China. Weisacker, a surname from German. Wejak, a fisher, Pecania penenti, sen, Marts penenti. Wejaks. Plural of Wejak. Wejoa, a Malayo-Polynesian language spoken in the interior of Sumba Island, the Lesser Sunda Islands of Indonesia. Wedjirowa, a city in Pomeranian Voivodeship. Poland. Weka, the Lord Howe Woodhen or Woodhen, a flightless bird. Of New Zealand. Wekas, plural of weka. Weka, an extinct small New Zealand owl with short wings and long legs that live chiefly on the ground Celebox albifaces. Weki, a bird, the meadow pipit. Wekins, plural of wekin. Weki, alternative form of weki, the tree fern Dixonia. Sporosa. Wakua, an insect in either of two species in the family Ligidae, Nicias weecucola found on Mauna Kea on the island of Hawaii. In the family Ligidae, Nicias weecucola found on Mauna Kea on the island of Hawaii, and Nicias weecucola found on the neighboring Mauna Loa, notable for living above the snow line at temperatures constantly below freezing, and for feeding on frozen insects. All other species in the family feed on plants. Waculex, plural of wacuba. Wella, an exopolysaccharide produced by fermentation of sugar by bacteria of the genus Alkaligenes, used as a rheology modifier in industrial applications such as cement manufacturing. Wellaway, obsolete form of Wellaway. Wellve, a surname. Wellbike, A British single-seat motorcycle produced during World War II for military use. Wellbikes, plural of wellbike. Wellborn, a surname. Wellborn, a small village in Brandon Parva, Coston, Runhall, and Wellborn Parish, South Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TG 0609. Wellborns, plural. Of Wellborn. Wellborn, a surname. Welver, a surname. Wellare, a village and civil parish in North Yorkshire, England, previously. In Hambleton District. OS Grid Ref NZ 3902. Welwick, a locality and site of a medieval village in Melton Borough, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 7320. Webbies, plural of Welby. Welch, a British and Irish surname transferred from the nickname, a variant of Walsh. Welch, simple past and past participle of Welch. Welcho, a surname. Welcher, a surname. Welchers, plural of Welcher. Welches, plural of Welch. Welche, present participle and gerund of Welch. Welchven, obsolete. Form of Welshman. Welchven, plural of Welchmen. Welcome, a surname. Welcome back, said to someone. Coming back to somewhere they have been before. Welcome home, said to someone coming back to their own home. Welcome mat, a doormat with a welcome. Welcoming message on it. Welcome mats, plural of welcome mat. Welcome pole, a totem pole with large carvings of human figures intended to welcome guests or to intimidate strangers. Welcome poles, plural of welcome pole. Welcome swallow, a small passerine bird, taxonomic name Hirundo neoxena. Welcome swallows. Plural of welcome swallow. A formal protocol in much respect is shown for the traditional indigenous custodians of a particular area through speech, song, dance, or ceremony. Welcome to my life. Synonym of welcome to my world. Welcome to my world indicates that the speaker is very experienced with a usually and pleasant situation that is new to the interlocutor. Welcome to the club. Synonym of join the club. Welcome Wagon, a nationwide business which contacts new homeowners after relocation, providing them with coupons and advertisements from local businesses. Welcome home husband though never so drunk. The house sleep. Welcome, having received a warm welcome. Welcome me, the recipient of a welcome. Welcome me. Is plural of welcoming. Welcomeless, lacking a welcome. Welcomely, in a welcome manner. Welcomeness. The condition of being welcome. Welcomer, something which or someone who welcomes people, especially newcomers. Welcomers. Plural of welcomer. Welcomes, plural of welcome. Welcomes to country. Plural of welcome to country. Welcomeous. Second person singular simple present indicative of welcome. Welcometh. Third person singular simple present indicative of welcome. Welcoming. Hospitable, accessible, and cordial. Welcomingly, in a welcoming manner. Welcomingness, the state or quality of being welcoming. Welcomings, plural of welcoming. Welts, you're welcome. Welcome, I dialect spelling of welcome. Web, a surname from Old English possibly deriving from the Old English word. Bird for woodland. The family is mainly located in the southern regions of England. Weld County, one of 64 counties in Colorado, United States. County seat, Greeley. Weldsteel, a compound of iron, such as puddled steel, made without complete fusion. Weldsteels, plural of weld steel. Weld together, to forge a social or emotional bond between people. Weld. Weldabilities, plural of weldability. Weldability, the ability of metal or other material to be welded under specified conditions. Weldable, that is able to be welded. Welded, simple past and past participle of weld. Welded together. Simple past and past participle of weld together. Welded. A surname. Weldons, plural of Weldon. Welder, a surname. Welder's burn, synonym. Of photokeratitis. Weller's eye, synonym of photokeratitis. Weller flash, synonym of photokeratitis. Titus. Welders, plural of welder. Weldver, a geographic parish in Kent County, New Brunswick, Canada. Welding, present participle and gerund of weld. Welding bug, a semi-automatic welding machine. Welding bugs, plural of welding bug. Welding machine. A welder machine for welding. Welding machines, plural of welding machine. Welding together, present participle and gerund of weld together. Weldings, plural of welding. Weldless, made or done without welding. Welding, a part created from an assembly of smaller components that are joined by welding. Weldments, plural of weldment. Weldlish, a kind of barrier fencing manufactured in square or rectangular mesh from steel wire welded at each intersection. Weldon, a surname. Weldon process, a process for recovering manganese dioxide for reuse in chlorine manufacture by reacting it with hydrochloric acid. Weldonian, of or relating to Fay Weldon, born 1931, English author, essayist, and playwright. Weldor, alternative form of welder. Weldors, plural of weldor. Welds, plural of weld. Welds together, third person singular simple present indicative of weld together. Welding, a surname. Weldes, plural of weldy. Welfare. Health, safety, happiness, and prosperity. Well-being in any respect. Welfare assistance. Synonym of welfare, various forms of financial aid provided by the government. Welfare bum, a person whose source of income is government public assistance payments, especially one who is lazy and unwilling to work. Welfare bums, plural of welfare bum. Welfare Cadillac, the case of a person or group receiving public benefits, although the benefits are not actually needed by the recipient or are obtained by fraud. Welfare Cadillacs, plural of welfare Cadillac. Welfare capitalism, a form of capitalism that includes social welfare policies. Welfare check, a visit made by law enforcement to a person's residence in response to a request that they check in on a person and their well-being. Welfare checks. Plural of welfare check. Welfare economics. use of microeconomics to evaluate the overall well-being of a society. Welfare hotel. A hotel where people receiving welfare can stay until permanent housing is found for them. Welfare hotels. Plural of welfare hotel. Welfare magnet. A place that attracts people because it offers generous welfare benefits or social assistance. Welfare mother, a woman who receives government support for dependent children. Welfare mothers, plural of welfare mother. Welfare parasite, a person who is seen as living off the welfare of others. Welfare parasites, plural of welfare parasite. Welfare princess, a young welfare queen. Welfare princesses, plural of welfare princess. Welfare queen, a woman collecting welfare, seen as doing so out of laziness rather than genuine need. Welfare queens, plural of welfare queen. Welfare rat, somebody deemed too reliant on welfare. Welfare rats, plural of welfare rat. Welfare state, a social system in which the state takes overall responsibility for the welfare of its citizens, providing health care, education, unemployment benefits, and social security. Welfare stater, a proponent of the idea of a welfare state. Welfare staters, plural of welfare stater. Welfare states, plural of welfare state. Welfare statism. Support for the idea of a welfare state. Welfare trap, a situation where the welfare system discourages people who receive government public assistance payments from entering low-paid work because such work does not produce a significant income increase. Welfare traps, plural of welfare trap. Welfare to work, a social program designed to wean those receiving government benefits back into employment. Welfare, simple past and past participle of welfare. Welfare, plural of welfare. Welfare, the class of people who live on welfare payments. Welfare, present participle and gerund of welfare. Welfarism, an axiology or ethical theory in which value is determined by the well-being, for example, happiness of people or other sentient beings. Welfarist, someone who supports welfare, especially of animals. Welfaristic, supporting or relating to welfarism. Welfarist. Plural of welfarists. Welfare, a person who receives or lives on welfare financial aid provided by the government. Welfareites, plural of welfareite. Welfare of or relating to the House of Welf, a European dynasty. Welf, a self-taken photograph of one's exercise session. Welfies, plural of wealthy. Welford, a village and civil parish in West Berkshire District, Berkshire, England. OS grid ref. SU 4073. Welford-on-Avon, a village and civil parish in Stratford-on-Avon District, Warwickshire, England. OS grid ref SB 1452. Welfords, plural of Welford. Wella, a small village and civil parish in Harborough District, Leicestershire, England. OS grid ref SB 7000. (1692). Welham Green, a village in North Mims Parish, Welland Hatfield Borough, Hertfordshire, England. OS grid ref TL 2305. Welleni, a red trigonal mineral which is a manganese tungsten silicate. What? A surname. What? A surname. What? Simple past and past participle of Welp. Welker is surname from German. Welders, plural of Welker. Welps, plural of Welp. Welkin, the sky which appears to an observer on the earth as a dome in which celestial bodies are visible. The firmament. Welker, present participle and gerund of Welk. Welkins, plural of Welkin. Welcome, the second largest city in Free State, South Africa. Well, plural of whelp. Whelped, simple past and past participle of whelp. What? A small village in Long Sutton Parish, Hart District, Hampshire, England. OS grid ref SU 7646. Well acquainted, very familiar with someone or something. Well actuaries, plural of well actually. Well actually, an unwarranted correction, often given in a condescending manner. Well and good. Basically good, but with some shortcoming or limitation. Well and truly, completely, utterly, without doubt. Well aware, having full knowledge or awareness of something. Well I. A positive yes, of course. Well begun is half done. Much depends on the beginning of an endeavor. Well behaved. Alternative form of well behaved. Well they. All. Alternative form of well behaved. Well they. Alternative form of well-being. Well boat. Alternative form of well boat. Well boats. Plural of well boat. Alternative form of well boats. Well brought up. Alternative. Form of well brought up. Well built. Alternative form of well built. Well car. An open low-sided freight car. With a lowered body. Well cars. Plural of well car. Well cover. Alternative spelling of well covered. Well deck. A sunken deck between the forecastle and the poop. Well decks. Plural of well deck. Well deserved. Alternative form of well deserved. Well done. Performed well. Well drain. A drain or vent for water. Somewhat like a well or pit, serving to discharge the water of wetland. Well drained. Plural of well drained. Well dressing. A rural English tradition of decorating wells, springs, and other water sources. With designs created from flower petals. Well drilling. The process of boring a hole deep into the ground for the purpose of extracting a natural resource, such as groundwater, brine, natural gas, or crude oil. Well drink. A mixed drink for which one does not specify the exact brand of liquor to be used. Well drinks. Plural of well. Well drink. Well da. Empathic of da. Well End. A suburban hamlet in Little Marlow Parish near Bourne End, Buckinghamshire, England. Previously in Wycombe District OS Grid Ref SU 8988. Well End. Abbreviation of Well Endowed. Well Fed. Alternative form of well fed. Well firm. Well prepared, having thoroughly memorized. One's part. Well flowering, synonym of well dressing. Well found, alternative form of well found. Well heeled, alternative form of well heeled. Well horned, alternative form of well horned. Well hung, alternative form of well hung. Well in good, spelling of well and good. Well known, alternative form. well-known. Well-liked, liked by many people, popular. Well-liquor, an inexpensive liquor served at a bar, etc. when the customer does not specify a brand. Well-liquors. Plural of well-liquor. Well-logging. The analysis and recording of the strata penetrated by the drill of an oil well as an aid to exploration. Well-loved, loved by many people, popular. Well-mannered, alternative spelling of well-mannered. Well-met, a greeting. Well-nigh, alternative spelling of well-nigh. Well-nut, a type of nut with bulging rubber that grips the hole when the screw is screwed in. Its principle of operation is much like that of an anchor bolt. Well-nuts, plural of well-nut. Well-off, of a person in fortunate circumstances, especially having financial security, comfortably off. Well-play. Used to praise performance in a sport or game. Well-read, alternative spelling of well-read. Well-room, a room where a well or spring is situated, especially one built over a mineral spring. Well-roomed, plural of well-roomed. Well said, a comment expressing approval, an accolade that was spoken well, clearly or eloquently. Well sinker, a worker who digs. Wells. Well sinkers, plural of well sinker. Well spotted, used to express appreciation for someone calling attention to something that was going to be missed. Well to gradually or steadily flow upwards or outwards so as to begin to fill or overflow something. Well versed, an emphatic form of versed, highly knowledgeable or skilled. Well wagon, an open goods wagon with a well-depressed low bed between the bogies or axles. Well wagons, plural of well wagon. Well will, alternative form of well will. Well, I never, an exclamation of great surprise. Well, to be sure, an exclamation of surprise. Well, synonym of well. Well, indicating pondering or consideration, often with sarcasm or mock surprise. Well adapted, skillfully adjusted or modified to be of most use in a particular environment, situation, etc. Well adjusted, suitably adapted to new conditions. Well advised, benefiting from careful prior advice or counsel. Well-appointed, chiefly of accommodation, properly supplied with a complete set of whatever furniture, equipment, etc. is needed, fully equipped or fitted out, also beautifully decorated. Well-attested, supported by a great deal of evidence. Well-aware, alternative form of well-aware. Well-awareness, the state or quality of being well-aware. Well-baked, fully developed through work, thought, or planning, refined. Well-balanced, properly balanced in equilibrium. Well-beaten, thoroughly beaten. Well-behaved, having good manners and acting properly, conforming to standards of good behavior. Well-behavedly, in a well-behaved manner. Well-behavedness, the quality or condition of being well-behaved. Well-being, a state of health, happiness, or prosperity. Well-beloved, sincerely and deeply loved. Well-beseen, having or presenting a good appearance. Well-boat, a fishing vessel designed to carry live fish in a tank or well. Well-boats, plural of well-boat. Well-born, noble, born into the upper classes. Well-bred, of good breed. Well-breeched, wealthy. Well-brought up, having been taught during childhood to exhibit good manners and pleasant behavior. Well-built, constructed in a pleasing or sound manner. Well-styled clinic, a clinic that provides children advice and medication for children brought in by their caregivers. Well-styled clinics, plural of well-tiled clinic. Well-connected, having close connections with people of wealth or social standing. Well-coupled, of a horse, well-formed at the part where the back joins the rump. Well-covered, amply equipped or provisioned, especially with respect to a place where food is served. Well-covered. The quality of being well-covered. Well-defined, having a clean and distinct outline. Well-definedness, the quality of being well-defined. Well-deserved, emphatic form of deserve when used as an adjective, richly deserved, well and truly earned. Well-designed, designed to serve its purpose well and slash or be attractive. Well-developed, developed to a great extent, highly developed, well-disposed, friendly and sympathetic. Well-documented, having extensive documentation. Well-doing, the practice of doing good, virtuousness, good conduct. Well done, cooked until no blood runs and there is no pink flesh on the inside. Well-dressed, clothed or outfitted in fashionable or attractive personal apparel and attire. Well-earned, deserved, well-educated, highly educated. Well-endowed, having a substantial income, wealthy. Well-equipped, having all necessary equipment. Well-established, having been established for a long period of time. Well-favored, alternative form of well-favored. Well-favored, good-looking or pleasing to the eye, handsome. Well-fed, properly or adequately fed or nourished. Well-filled, sufficiently full without being full to overflowing. Well-fitted, very suitable, appropriate. Well-fixed, reasonably financially secure. Well-formed, correctly written, syntactically correct, expressed in a way that obeys rules for constructing formulas in a certain language. Well-formed formula, a statement that is expressed in a valid, syntactically correct manner. Well-formed formulae, plural of well-formed formula. Well-formed formulas, plural of well-formed formula. Well-formedness, the property of being well-formed. Well-formed this rules, the conditions for hierarchy. Well-found, well-maintained and fully stocked and equipped. Well-founded, based on reasoning, evidence, and good judgment. Well-foundedness, the state or quality of being well-founded. Well-furnished, furnished with all necessary equipment, well-equipped. Well-gowned, wearing a fine gown. Well-groomed, neat and well-dressed. Well-grounded, of a person having extensive knowledge of a subject. Well-handed, skillful at manual tasks. Well-handled, suitably or properly dealt with. Well-ailed, rich, affluent, prosperous. Well-horned, having large or fine horns or antlers. Well house. Alternative form of well house. Well houses. Plural of well house. Well hung. Having a large penis. Well informed. Furnished with sufficient. Correct knowledge. Well-intended. Well-intentioned. Well-intentioned. Having good intentions, even if producing unfortunate results. Well kept. Not told to anyone. Well lit. Firmly constructed and held together. Well known. Familiar, famous, renowned, noted, or widely known. Laid. Firmly and properly laid. Well-liked. Alternative form of well-liked. Well-liking. In good condition. Well-lit. Adequately illuminated by light. Well-looked. Good-looking. Attractive. Well-lived. Alternative form of well-loved. Well-made. Properly constructed. Constructed or manufactured. Well-made play. A play belonging to a 19th century neoclassical theatrical genre involving a tight plot and a climax close to the end. The story depends upon a key piece of information kept from some characters and moves forward in a chain of actions that use minor reversals of fortune to create suspense. Well-made plays. Plural of well-made play. Well-mannered. Having good manners, polite, courteous, and socially correct, conforming to standards of good behavior. Well-matched, of comparable strength or power. Well-manner, one who means well, a person with good intentions. Well-manners, plural of well-manner. Well-meaning, with good intentions, often used to reflect positively on a negative outcome or situation. Well-meaningly, in a well-meaning manner, with good intentions. Well-meaningness, the state, quality, or condition of being well-meaning. Well-meant, having good intentions, even if resulting in unfortunate consequences. Well-merited, fully merited, richly deserved, well-earned. Well-minded, favorably inclined. Well-near, synonym of well-nigh. Well-eye, almost, nearly. Well-irish, synonym of well-fed. Well-off, alternative spelling of well-off. Well-offness, the quality of being well-off. Well-oiled, well-run, smooth-running, efficiently run. Well-oiled machine, something that operates capably through the effective coordination of many parts. Well-oiled machines, plural of well-oiled machine. Well-ordered, a total order of some sets such that every non-empty subset contains a least element. Well-orderable, capable of being well-ordered. Well-ordered, having a precise arrangement. Well-ordering, synonym of well. Order. Well-orderings, plural of well-ordering. Well-orders, plural of well-ordered. Well-padded, fat. Corpulent, pudgy. Well-paid, adequately paid, receiving sufficient to liberal compensation for work. Well-placed, cleverly or judiciously positioned. Well-planned, carefully designed or arranged with plenty of forethought so that it functions satisfactorily. Well-pleased, highly gratified or satisfied. Well-pointed, set of a category or topos, that it has a terminal object or that it has no zero object, if it is a topos and in which any distinct pair of parallel morphisms can be distinguished by their distinct compositions with a global element of their domain, i.e. any pair of parallel morphisms is distinctive and only if there is a global element in their domain that does not equalize them. Well-posed, having a unique solution whose value changes only slightly if initial conditions change slightly. Well-posedness, the condition of being well-posed. Well-practiced, having been habitually or frequently practiced in order to improve skill or quality. Well-prepared, prepared sufficiently. Well-preserved, healthy and aging gracefully. Well-proportioned, having good and pleasing proportions. Well-publicized, given a great amount of publicity. Well-publicized, alternative form of well-publicized. Well-booked, of a point, argument, etc. skillfully phrased. Well-qualified, having the necessary qualifications or expertise for a particular vocation or task. Well-quasi-ordering, a p-order where every infinite sequence has an infinite increasing subsequence. Well-quasi-orderings, plural of well-quasi-ordering. Well-weighed, well-informed and knowledgeable through having read extensively. Well-received, given a positive reception, favorably regarded, generally welcomed. Well-regarded, admired, highly thought of, approved of. Well-regulated, orderly, properly maintained, and efficiently managed. Well-respected, held in high respect, esteemed. Well-rested, having had sufficient or even more than enough sleep or rest to function optimally during waking hours. Well-room, alternative spelling of well-room. Well-rooms, plural of well-room. Well-rounded, of a person's development or education, having a balanced variety of attributes. Well-run, managed or operated in an efficient manner, well-organized. Well-seen. Having seen a lot, accomplished, experienced. Well-served, accommodated well, amply provided with something. Well set, having a good physical form, strong and symmetrical. Well settled, fully established or determined, standing on firm historical footing. Well-shaped, attractive in shape or form. Well-sinker, alternative spelling of well-sinker. Well-sinkers, plural of well-sinker. Well-spoken, eloquent and able with regards to speech. Well-stacked, busty, having large breasts. Well-stocked, having an ample amount of something, such as food, goods, or wares. Well-stomached, somewhat fat. Well-tailored, possessing nice or expensive clothes. Well-tempered, good-humored, pleasant, having an even temperament. Well-tended, looked after. Neat and tidy. Well-food, good in manner, habit, form, or construction, well-mannered, well done. Well-thought of. Highly esteemed, well-regarded. Well-thought out. Well-planned, with much forethought. Well-thriven, that has developed. Well, flourishing, thriving, healthy. Well-thumbed, a wood book, etc. showing signs of frequent or heavy use, worn, well used. Well-timed, happening at an opportune or advantageous time. Well-to-do, rich, prosperous, financially stable, and comfortable. Well-traveled, having traveled extensively. Well-tried, having been proven by widespread use and known to be reliable. Well-trod, synonym of well-trodden. Well-trodden, describing a route or path that is frequently used. Well-turned, having a pleasing shape. Well-upholstered. values, used a great deal, having seen a lot of use. Well-versed, alternative form of well-versed. Well, a caring or favorable attitude, a fondness or favor. Well-willer, one who wishes someone well or means kindly towards someone. Well-willers, plural of well-will. Well-willing, wishing well, well-inclined, favorable, friendly, propitious. Well-wished, an expression of positive regard and hopes for good fortune. Well-wished, simple past and past participle of well-wish. Well-wisher, followed by to, someone who has an ambition to be or become something. Well-wishers, plural of well-wisher. Well-wishes, plural of well-wish. Well-wishing, extending good wishes. Well-wishings, plural of well-wishing. Well-wooded, having many trees and shrubs. Well-worn, showing signs of wear because of extensive use. Well-a-day, very informative of well-away, alas. Well-a-days, plural of well-a-day. Well-adjusted, alternative form of well-adjusted. Well, alternative form of walla. Welland, a place name. Wellands, plural of welland. Well-away, expression of sadness, regret, remorse, etc. Alas, woe. Well-being, alternative form of well-being. Well-beings, plural of well-being. Well-good, alternative form of well-boat. Well-boats, plural of well-boat. Alternative form of well-boats. Well-bore, the hole produced when drilling an oil or gas well. Well-bores, plural of well-bore. Well-bore, a surname. Well-borns, plural of well-born. Well-bred, alternative form of well-bred. Wellbra, a surname from German. Wellbrax, plural of Wellbra. Wellbutrin, a trade name for the drug bupropion. Welcome, obsolete spelling of welcome. Welcomed, simple past and past participle of welcome. Welcomes, plural of welcome. Welcoming, present participle and gerund of welcome. Welker, the raised margin around the edge of a well. Welkerbs, Plural of welker. Weldoe. Old people who are in good health. Healthy senior citizens. Weldiger. A person who digs the well. Welders. Plural of weldigger. Weldoer. One who does well, one who does good to another, a benefactor. Well-doers. Plural of well-doer. Well-doing. Alternative form of well-doing. Weldon. A surname. Weldons. Plural of Weldon. Web. Simple past and past participle of well. Weld up. Simple past and past participle of well up. Wellens aside. Synonym of Wellens syndrome. Wellens syndrome, an electrocardiographic manifestation of critical proximal left anterior descending LAD coronary artery stenosis in patients with unstable angina. Wellen theory. Synonym of wave model, a model of language change in which an innovation gradually spreads outward from its region of origin. Weller, a surname. Oye, of or relating to the characters Sam Weller in Charles Dickens' The Pickwick Papers 1836, an astute cocky given to uttering fatuous proverbs, Wellerisms. Wellerism, a proverb, often a fatuous one, attributed to speaker in a situation. Wellerisms, plural of Wellerism. Wells, a locational surname. Wellasian, of or pertaining to George Orson Welles' 1915-1985, American director, actor, and screenwriter. Wellesley. An English surname. Wellesley effect. Synonym of McClintock effect. Wellesleyan, of or relating to Wellesley College, a women's liberal arts college in Wellesley, Massachusetts, United States. Wellest, superlative form of well, most well. Welle, third person singular simple present indicative of well. Welfare, obsolete form of welfare. Welfares, plural of welfare. Wellfield, a group of wells in an underground reservoir or aquifer. Wellfield. Fields, plural of Wellfield. Wellfleet, a town in Barnstable County, Massachusetts, United States. Welver, a city in Spartanburg County, South Carolina. Wellford, alternative form of well-formed. Well-formedness, Alternative spelling of well-formness. Well down. Alternative form of well-found. Well-founded. Alternative form of well-founded. Wellful. The amount that fills a well. Wellfuls. Plural of wellful. Well-Austin's hypothesis. The hypothesis that the Torah, the first 5 books of the Bible, was derived from originally independent, parallel, and complete narratives, which were subsequently combined into the current form by a series of redactors. Well-ed, the place where a spring breaks out of the ground, the source of water for a stream or well. Well-ed cost. The cost of extracting oil from an oil well, excluding later factors such as tax and transportation. Well-ed costs. Plural of wellhead costs. Well-eds. Plural of wellhead. Well-o. The open space in the floor to accommodate a staircase. Well-holes. Plural of well. Well-house. A small building that houses a well. Well-houses. Plural of well-house. Why? Alternative spelling of welly. Welly-wanging. Alternative form of welly-wanging. Welly-wanging. Alternative form of welly-wanging. What? Wearing Wellington boots. Wellies. Alternative letter case form of wellies. Welli. A surname. Welling up. Present participle and gerund of well up. Willeborough. A market town with a town council in Northamptonshire District, Northamptonshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 8967. Welles. A surname. Wellington. The capital city of New Zealand in the Wellington region. Wellington boot. One of a pair of Wellington boots. Wellington boots. Waterproof rubber boots intended to be worn in wet or muddy conditions. Short forms. Wellies singular welly or welly. Wellington County. A county in southwestern Ontario, Canada. County seat. Guelph. Wellington North. A township in Wellington County. Ontario, Canada. Wellington Without. A civil parish south and west of Wellington, Somerset, England. Previously in Somerset West and Taunton District. Wellington. Wearing Wellington boots. Wellingtonian. A large coniferous tree. Sequoia dendron giganteum from California. Wellingtonian. a resident of Wellington, New Zealand. Wellingtonians, plural of Wellingtonian. Wellingtonias, plural of Wellingtonia. Wellingtons, plural of Wellington. Wellish, somewhat well, reasonable, adequate. Well, a surname. Wellivers, plural of Welliver. Well-known, alternative form of well-known. Wellmaker, one who builds wells, holes sunk into the ground for water, oil, etc. Well-makers, plural of wellmaker. Well-making, the construction of wells, holes sunk into the ground for water, oil, etc. Wellman, a surname. Wellmans, plural of Wellman. Weller, a surname. Wellers, plural of Wellner. Wellness, the quality or state of being in good health, sometimes emphasizing both health and safety, mental and physical soundness. Wellness check, synonym of welfare check. Wellness checks, plural of wellness. Wellness check. Wellness hotel, a hotel offering health and fitness facilities. Wellness hotels, plural of wellness hotel. Hell. Wellnesses, plural of wellness. Wellness Talk, the community of health and wellness influencers on TikTok. Wellnofer, a surname. Wellnofers, plural of Wellnofer. Welline, alternative spelling of well. Wellnets, a surname. Wellnetses, plural of wellnets. Well-ordering, alternative form. Of well-ordering. Well-orderings, plural of well-ordering. Wellow, a civil parish and 2 villages, East Wellow and West Wellow in Test Valley District, Hampshire, England. Wellplant, a small well consisting of a tube hammered into the ground that can drain water from a construction site. Wellpants, plural of wellpoint. Welldoze, alternative form of wellpose. Wellposedness, alternative form of wellposedness. Well-powered, in which each object has only a set of pairwise non-isomorphic subobjects. Well-rested, rare spelling of well-rested. Wells, An English topographic surname from Middle English for someone living near a well or a spring. Wells County, one of 92 counties in Indiana, United States. County seat, Bluffton, named after William A. Wells. Welly River, a river in Vermont, United States, a tributary of the Connecticut River. Wells a third-person singular simple present indicative of well up. Wells next to sea, a small coastal town, port, and civil parish with a town council in North Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TF 9143. Wellsboro, a borough, the county seat of Tioga County, Pennsylvania, United States. Wellsburg, an unincorporated community in Wells County, Indiana, United States. Well screen, a screen used to filter a fluid in a well. Well screens, plural of well screen. Well sand, of or pertaining to, characteristic of, associated with, or suggestive of H. The Wells, an English writer. Well sands, plural of well sand. Well sand, of or pertaining to H. The Wells 1866 1946, English writer regarded as a progenitor of science fiction, or his writings or politics. Well sands, plural of well sand. Well side, the area beside a well. Well sides, plural of well side. Well sinker, uncommon. Spelling of well sinker. Well sinkers, plural of well sinker. Well site, the site where a well is located. Well site geologist, a geologist who analyzes samples from an oil well as it is being drilled and reports on hydrocarbon content, etc. Well site geologists, plural of well site geologists. Well sites, plural of well site. Wellspring, the source of water for a stream, spring or well, a fountainhead, a wellhead. Wellsprings, plural of wellspring. Wellstone. A surname. Wellvo, a number of places in the United States. Wellsy, a nickname of the surname Wells. Wellwater, water taken from a well, i.e. a hole in the ground which acts as a source of water. Wellwiller, alternative form of wellwiller. Wellwillers, plural of wellwiller. Wellwish, alternative form of wellwish. Wellwish, Simple past and past participle of well-wish. Well-wisher. Alternative spelling of well-wisher. Well-wishers. Plural of well-wisher. Well-wishers. Plural of well-wish. Well-wishing. Alternative spelling of well-wishing. Well-wishes. Plural of well-wishing. Wellington, New Zealand. Wellywanging. Alternative form of wellywanging. Wellywanging. A humorous sport in which the aim is to throw a Wellington boot as far as possible. Wellyard. A yard in which a well-watered source is located. Wellyards, plural of wellyard. Whywood, the film industry located in Wellington, New Zealand, originally formed by the filming of the Lord of the Rings movies. Welmer, a one-man British midget submarine developed for use in World War II. Though barely used. Wellmans, plural of Wellman. Wadding, a village and civil parish in Kings Lynn and West Norfolk District, Norfolk, England, on the border with Cambridgeshire OS Grid Ref TL5. $1,294. Welliganite, a rare triclinic carbonate mineral, usually white, lemon yellow, or amber, and sometimes translucent. Welp, a surname. Welps, plural of Welp. Welwye, a British bolt-action magazine fed suppressed pistol devised during World War II. Weldads, plural of Welrod. Welsh, initialism of Wisconsin Evangelical Lutheran Synod. Welsh, a city in Wellsland District, Upper Austria, southwest of Linz. Wells catfish, a scaleless freshwater catfish Silurus glanis of much of temperate western Eurasia, recognizable by its broad, flat head and wide mouth. Wells by ellipsis of Wellspot mantle. Wellspot burner, a burner in which the combustion of a mixture of air and gas or vapor is used to heat burner in which the combustion of a mixture of air and gas or vapor is used to heat to incandescence. A mantle composed of thoria and ceria. The mantle is made by soaking a stocking in a solution of nitrates of thorium and cerium, drying, and, for use, igniting to burn the thread and convert the nitrates into oxides, which remain as a fragile ash. Wellspot burners, plural of as a fragile ash. Wellspa burners, plural of wellspa burner. Wellspa mantle, a gas mantle. Wellspa mantles, plural of wellspa mantle. Wellspas, plural of wellspa. Wellesley, a surname. Welsh, a surname. Welvis, plural. Welsh, a surname. Welvis, plural of Welsh. Welsford, a surname. Welsfords, plural of Welsford. Welsh, of or pertaining to Wales. Welsh ale, Reddit. Welsh bake. Baseball, synonym of British baseball. Welsh Bignor, a settlement and civil parish served by Goodrich and Welsh Bignor Group Parish Council in South Hertfordshire, England, historically an exclave of Monmouthshire OS Grid Ref So 5917. Welsh Black, a cattle breed native to Wales, one of the oldest in Great Britain. Welsh Black. Blacks, plural of Welsh black. Welsh cake, a traditional sweet griddle-baked Welsh flatbread with dried fruit and sometimes spices. Welsh cakes, plural of Welsh cake. Welsh cat, synonym of cat, a wheeled shelter, used in the Middle Ages as a siege weapon. Welsh cats, plural of Welsh cat. Welsh chimney, a type of chimney built from wooden slats woven together into a tall box sealed with clay. Welsh chimneys. Plural of Welsh chimney. Welsh cob, a breed or a variety of a type of pony developed in Wales as a working horse. Welsh cobs, plural of Welsh cob. Welsh comb, one's finger, used as an improvised method to straighten one's hair. Welsh combs, plural of Welsh comb. Welsh corgi, a type of herding dog originating from Wales, having a small body, short legs, and fox-like features such as large ears. Welsh corgis, plural of Welsh corgi. Welsh dresser, a piece of furniture used to store and display crockery. Welsh dressers, plural of Welsh dresser. Display Welsh English, the form of the English language that is chiefly used in Wales. Welsh flannel, a fine kind of flannel made from the fleece of Welsh mountain sheep. It was mostly manufactured by hand. Welsh flannel. Plural of Welsh flannel. Welsh glaive, a weapon of war used in former times by the Welsh, commonly regarded as a kind of poleaxe. Welsh glaives, plural of Welsh glaive. Welsh harp, a type of harp associated with traditional music of Wales, originally is simple single-string instrument and now more usually referring to a type of triple harp. Welsh harps, plural of Welsh harp. Welsh hook, a hamlet in North Pembrokeshire, Wales, OS Grid Ref SM 9327. Welsh hook. Welsh glaive. Welsh hooks, plural of Welsh hook. Welsh law, that part of the common law legal system of Wales that supplements English law. Welsh lead, synonym of Welsh knot. Welsh leads, plural of Welsh lead. Welsh lump, synonym of Welsh knot. Welsh lumps. Plural of Welsh lump. Welsh marches, the lands in the vicinity of the Welsh-English border. Welsh mark, synonym of Welsh. Knot. Welsh marks, plural of Welsh mark. Welsh mortgage, a kind of mortgage, being a conveyance of an estate redeemable at any time on payment of the principal with an understanding that the profits in the meantime shall be received by the mortgagee without account in satisfaction of interest. Welsh mortgages, plural of Welsh mortgage. Welsh mountain ponies, plural of Welsh mountain pony. Welsh mountain pony, synonym of Welsh pony. Welsh nephew, a son of one's first cousin. Welsh nephews, plural of Welsh nephew. Welsh knot, alternative letter. Case form of Welsh knot. Welsh knot, a wooden board hung around the neck of a student who is caught speaking Welsh, as a punitive method to discourage students from speaking the language. Welsh note, synonym of Welsh knot. Welsh notes, plural of Welsh note. Welsh knot, plural of Welsh knot. Welsh knots. Plural of Welsh knot. Welsh onion, a species of onion. Allium fistulosum. Welsh onions, plural of Welsh onion. Welsh parsley, hemp or halters made from hemp. Welsh plain, a type of coarse woolen fabric produced in Wales between the 17th and 19th centuries. Welsh plains, plural of Welsh plain. Welsh ponies, plural of Welsh. Pony. Welsh pony, a small, hardy breed developed in Wales, popular as a mounting horse. Welsh rabbit. Alternative form of Welsh rarebit. Welsh rabbits, Plural of Welsh rabbit. Welsh rabbit, a dish of cheese melted with a little ale and served on toast. Welsh rabbits, plural of Welsh rarebit. Welsh sheepdog, alternative form of Welsh sheep dog. Welsh sheepdog, a type of herding dog originating in 20th century Wales. Welsh sheepdogs, plural of Welsh sheepdog. Welsh stick, synonym of Welsh knot. Welsh sticks, plural of Welsh stick. Welsh Terrier, a sturdy, compact kind of terrier from Wales with tan head, legs and underbelly and a black or sometimes grizzle saddle. Females are sometimes a simple darker tan all over. Welsh Terriers, plural of Welsh Terrier. Welsh Ticket, synonym of Welsh knot. Welsh Tickets, plural of Welsh Ticket. Welsh Wed, synonym of Welsh Plain. Welsh Webs, plural of Welsh Web. Welsh Yard, the lath, a former Welsh unit of length equal to about 40 inches, about 1 m. Welsh Yards, plural of Welsh Yard. Welsh Comb, to comb one's hair with one's hand. Welsh Comb, simple past and past participle of Welsh comb. Welsh combing. Present participle and gerund of Welsh comb. Welsh combs, third person singular simple present indicative of Welsh comb. Welsons, a surname from Irish. Welsh answers, plural of Welshons. Welsh cake, alternative spelling of Welsh cake. Welsh cakes, plural of Welsh cake. Welsh comb, alternative form of Welsh comb. Welsh comb, simple past and past participle of Welsh comb. Welsh combing, present participle and gerund of Welsh comb. Welsh combs. Third person singular simple present indicative of Welsh comb. Welsh E, abbreviation of Welsh English. What simple past and past participle of wealth. Welsher, synonym of Walian, a Welsh person, a Welshman or Welshwoman. Welsheries, plural of Welshry. Welders, plural of Welsher. Welshery, alternative form of Welshry. Wefes, plural of Welsh. Wefi, alternative spelling of Welshi. Wefes, plural of Welshi. Welshify, made Welsh. Welte, present participle and gerund of Welsh. Welshism, a characteristically Welsh phrase, idiom, etc. Welshisms, plural of Welshism. Welsite, a complex mineral containing magnesium and antimony. Welshland, the land of foreigners, a foreign land originally applied to Celtic lands, but later extended to include Roman and Roman-speaking areas. Welshoi, in a Welsh manner. Welshman, a man who is a native or inhabitant of Wales. Welshman, plural of Welshmen. Welshus, the quality or characteristic of being Welsh. Welshet, a walnut nut or tree. Welsnuts, plural of Welshnet. Westall, a town and community with a town council in Powys, Wales, in the historic county of Montgomeryshire, West Grid Ref SJ 2207. Weshris, plural of Welshry. Welshry, a medieval Britain, the part of a lordship or other domain inhabited by Welsh people following their own customs. Welshwoman, a woman who is a native or inhabitant of Wales. Welshwoman, plural of Welshwoman. Welly, synonym of Walian, a Welshman or Welshman, a Welsh person. Welsam, a supposed chemical element, now discredited. Welsome, prosperous, well off, in good condition. Welt, a surname from German. Weltanschauung, a person's or a group's conception, philosophy, or view of the world, a worldview. Weltanschauungen, plural of Weltanschauung. Weltanschauungs, plural of Weltanschauung. Weltansicht, the general attitude toward life and reality that an individual or character demonstrates. Weltansicht, plural of Weltansicht. Weltbild, a theoretical understanding of the world and how it operates. Welt, a surname. Welted, simple past and past participle of welt. Welted thistle, synonym of curly plumeless thistle Cardus crispus. Welted thistles, plural of welted thistle. Welter, a Surname: welterweight, between lightweight and middleweight. Welterweights, plural of welterweight. Welter. Simple past and past participle of welter. Weltering, present participle and gerund of welter. Welterings, plural of weltering. Welders, plural of welter. Welterweight, alternative spelling of welterweight. Welterweights. Plural of welterweight. Welts, plural of welt. Welt, obsolete spelling of welt. Welting, the act of making the enforcing welts. Weltings, plural of welting. Welton, a place name. Welton. Plural of Welton. Weltpolitik, the aggressive foreign policy of Kaiser Wilhelm Roman II of Germany beginning in 1891. Welts, plural of welts. Welcherers, an apathetic or pessimistic view of life, depression concerning or discomfort with the human condition or state of the world. Mal-du cycle. World weariness. Welty, a surname. Wealthy, plural of wealthy. Wellig, obsolete form of velvet. Welwits, plural of velvet. Welway, a village and civil parish in the East Riding of Yorkshire, England, OS grid. Ref TA 3421. Welvetindolanon, an alkaloid extracted from certain blue-green algae that may be active against drug resistance. It has a structure similar to that of hapalindole with a cyclobutane ring. Welwitschia mirabilis, a desert plant of Southwest Africa. Welwitschia bug, Probographius angolensis, a yellow true bug with black markings, found in the Namib Desert and known for its association with the Welwitschia plant. Welwitschia bugs, plural of Welwitschia bug. Welwitchias, plural of Welwitschia. Welly, a surname. Welling, a village and civil parish in Welland Hatfield Borough, Hertfordshire, England, OS grid ref TL 2316. Welland Garden City, a garden city actually a town without city status in Welland Hatfield Borough. Hertfordshire, England. Welland Hatfield. a local government district with borough status of Hertfordshire, England, formed in 1974 with its headquarters in Welwyn Garden City. Wells, a surname. Wells, plural of Wells. Well, a small market town and civil parish with a town council in North Shropshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 5129. Well, rural, a civil parish in North Central Shropshire, England, which completely surrounds the town of Wem. Wemo, a member of an ethnic group of Seram Island, Indonesia. Wemba Wemba. Alternative form of Wemba Wemba. Wemba Wemba, a group of indigenous Australians found in northwestern Victoria and southwestern New South Wales. Wembarmba, an Aboriginal people of New South Wales. Webble, to append or topple. Wembled, simple past and past participle of Wemble. Wembles, third person singular simple present indicative of Wemble. Wembley, a suburb of London in northwestern Greater London. England. Wembley Park, a suburban area in the borough of Brent, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1986. Brent, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1986. Wembley, present participle and gerund of Wemble. Wemary, a coastal village and civil parish in South Hams District, Devon. England. OS Grid Ref SX 5240. Wema, a surname from German. Wemas, plural Wemestikishu. Among the Cree, a non-Native American. Wemestikishu. Among the Cree, a non-Native American person, a white man. Wematasai, an Indian reserve of the Atacamaquah in La Tuque, Morrissey, Quebec, Canada. Bevel, two. Wems, plural of Wem. Wemless. A parish in Fife Council area, Scotland. Wemyss Bay, a village and bay in Inverclyde Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 1969. Wemyses, plural of Wemyss. What? A common surname from Chinese of East Asian derivation. Wen, the county of Langfang, Hebei, China. Wenchu, alternative form of Wenyu. Wenchu, alternative form of Wenju. Wensu, alternative form of Wensu Onsu. Wenami, alternative form of Anami. Wena, initialism of Western Europe, North America, Oceania. Wenatchi, A city, the county seat of Chelan County, Washington, United States. What's a surname from German? One says a surname from Spanish. Wences, plural of wences. Wenzatlas, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Wenceslavs, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Wench, a girl or young woman, especially a buxom or lively one. Wenchang, a county-level city of Hainan. China. Wenchang chicken, a chicken dish from the Wenchang city area in Hainan, China, made with a small fleshy variety of free-range chicken that is fed coconut and peanut bran. Wenchum, the domain or world of wenches, wenches collectively. Wench, simple past and past participle of wench. Wenchext, second person singular simple past indicative of wench. Wenchang, a county of Wenju, Zhejiang, China. Wencher, one who chases women or men in a lecherous manner. Wenchers, plural of wencher. Wenches, plural of wench. Wenches, second person singular simple present indicative of wench. Wencha, third person singular simple present indicative of wench. Wenchful, characteristic of or abounding with wenches. Wencher, the quality, state, or condition of a wench. Wetu, comparative form of wenchy, more wenchy. Wenchiest, superlative form of wenchy, most wenchy. Wenchiness, the state, quality, or condition of being wenchy. Wenching, present participle and gerund of wench. Wedish, like or resembling a wench. Wenchos, without women or a woman. Wenchai, like or characteristic of a wench. Wenche, like, relating to, or befitting a wench. Wenchman, misspelling of wenchman. Wenchran, plural of wenchman. Wenchu, alternate. To form of wenju. Wenchao, dated spelling of wenju. Wenshaois, dated form of Wenyaonese. Wenchuan, a county of Ingawa Prefecture, Sichuan, China. Wenchi, typical or characteristic of a wench. surname from German. Wex, plural of Wen. What? A member of a Slavic people from the borders of Germany and Poland. A sword, a kashub. Wenda, a female given name. Variant of Wendy. Wendeg, the historical homeland of the Huron/Wendat/Wyandot Nation on the south shore of Georgian Bay in modern-day Simcoe and Grey counties in Ontario. Wendat, alternative form of Wyandot. Wendat, plural. Of Wendat. Wendt-Bacchus syndrome, a cutaneous condition characterized by tiny white macules on the trunk with confluence within flexures. Wenda, simple past and past participle of Wen. Wendest, second person singular simple past indicative of Wen. Wendell Sea, the Mediterranean Sea. Wendell Sea, alternative letter case form of Wendell Sea. Wendell Sea, alternative form of Wendell Sea. Wendell. Sea, alternative form of Wendell Sea. Wendell, a surname originating as a patronymic. Wendelsdorf, a surname from German. Wenden, a census-designated place in La Paz County, Arizona, United States. Weda, a district of Weihai, Shantung, China. Wendens Ambo, a village and civil parish in Uttlesford District, Essex, England OS. Grid Ref TL 5136. Wenda Sayan, of or pertaining to Wim Wenders, born 1945, German filmmaker and playwright. Wende, third person singular simple present indicative of Wend. Wendy, a female given name originating as a coinage. Wendek, synonym of Wendish. Wendy's, plural of Wendy. Wendy. A surname. Wendigo, a malevolent and violent cannibal spirit found in Anishinaabe, Ojibwe, and Cree mythology, which is said to inhabit the body of a living person and possess him or her to commit murder. Wendigo psychosis, a psychological condition specific to some Native American groups in which a person in fever-induced delusions believes that they are possessed by a cannibalistic Wendigo spirit, or in which members of the groups hysterically believe a person to be so possessed. Wendigos, plural of Wendigo. Wendigos, plural of Wendigo. Wende, present participle and gerund of Wend. Wendes, plural of wending. Wendish, of or relating to the Wends. Wendland, a surname. Wendlands, plural of Wendland. Wendelet, a surname. Wendelets, plural. Of Wendland. Wendlebury, a village and civil parish in Cherwell District, Oxfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 5619. Wendler, a surname. Wendlers, plural of Wendler. Wendley, a surname. Wendleys, plural of Wendley. Wendorf, a surname from German. Wendorf, a surname from German. Wendorfs, plural of Wendorf. Wendorfs. Plural of Wendorf. Wendover, a surname. Wendover Dean, a hamlet in Wendover Parish, Buckinghamshire, England, previously in Aylesbury Vale District. OS Grid Ref SB 8000. In 704. Wenderen, a small village and civil parish northeast of Helston, southwest Cornwall, England. OS Grid Ref SW 6731. Wens, plural of Wen. Wednesday, obsolete spelling of Wednesday. Wednesdays, plural of Wednesday. What? A surname. Wenschen, of or relating to Alexander Wendt, born 1958, German political scientist, one of the core social constructivist scholars in the field of international relations. What's plural of Wendt? Wenwelsonite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing arsenic, calcium, cobalt, hydrogen, magnesium, and oxygen. Wendy, a female given name. Wendy House, a toy house in which children can play. Wendy Houses, plural of Wendy House. Way, obsolete form of ween. Wenekje, a village in Kievan Pomeranian Voivodeship, Poland. Wenede, a constructed language created by Jan van Steenbergen. Wenfei, a district of Anyang, Henan, China. Wenford Bridge. Alternative form of Wenford Bridge. Wenford Bridge, a hamlet in St. Breward Parish and St. Tuddy Parish, Cornwall, England. OS Grid Ref SX 0875. Wedge, a very dark and hard tropical timber from the tree species Millettia laurentii. Wedge, a mountain village in Bern Canton, Switzerland. Wenger, a surname. Wenger, a surname. Wengerts, plural of Wenger. Wengerien, of or relating to Etienne Wenger, born 1952, Swiss-American educational theorist. Wengers, plural of Wenger. Wenger, a surname. Wengerts, plural of Wenger. Wengdi, a municipality in Seeland Administrative District, Bern Canton, Switzerland. Welish, a spoken mix of Welsh and English. Wenna, a surname from Old English. Wenhams, plural of Wenham. Weneston, a village in Wenhaston with Mells Hamlet Parish, East Suffolk District, Suffolk, England, formerly in Suffolk Coastal District, OS Ridreft. PM 4275. Wenhaston with Mells Hamlet, a civil parish in East Suffolk District, Suffolk, England, formerly in Suffolk Coastal District. Wednesday, alternative form of Wenksy. Wenne, a surname from German. Wennegs, plural of Wenning. Wenninger, a surname from German. Wenningers, plural of Wenninger. Wenian, alternative form of Wenian. Wedes, an Egyptian pharaoh of the 5th dynasty. Wenayas, plural of Wennies. Wek, a surname. Wek, a surname from German. Wanker sentence. Any of 40 sample sentences written in standard German used to map spoken dialects of the German language. Wanker sentences. Plural of Wanker sentence. Wanker syntheses, plural of Wanker synthesis. Wanker synthesis, an organic reaction converting a beta amino alcohol to an aziridine with the aid of sulfuric acid. X, plural of Weng. Wengtite, a hexagonal to trigonal dipyramidal light gray mineral containing aluminum, barium, calcium, chlorine, fluorine, hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and sulfur. Wex, plural of Weng. Wenlai. county-level city of Teigu, Zhejiang, China. Wenma, of a geologic epoch within the Silurian period from about 428 to 423 million years ago, marked by the appearance of the first corals. Wenlock Edge, a limestone escarpment in South Shropshire, England, which extends southwest from Much Wenlock towards Craven Arms. Wenlockian, synonym of Wenlock geologic epoch. Wemen, a surname. Weddell, obsolete form of Weenel. Weddells, plural of Wennel. Wetter, a surname. Wenners, plural of Wenner. Wedde, a surname. Weddinger, a surname from German. Wenningers, plural of Wenninger. Weddings, plural of Wenning. Wennington, a small village and civil parish in Lancaster District, Lancashire, England. OS Grid Ref SD 6170. Weddish, having the nature of, or resembling a wen cis. Wedding, covered with wens. Wenona, a female given name, variant of Wenona. Wenana, a female given name, a less common spelling of Winona. Wenquan, a county of Bortala, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Wenro, synonym. Of Weneranen. Weneranen, an Iroquoian indigenous nation of North America, originally residing in present-day western New York and possibly fringe portions of northern and northwestern Pennsylvania. Weneranens, synonym of Weneranen. Wenros, synonym. Of Weneranen. Wens, plural of Wen. Wednesday, obsolete spelling of Wednesday. Wednesdays, plural of Wednesday. Wensel, a surname. Wensels, plural of Wensel. Wenscher, a joie. And Mayo Autonomous Prefecture in Yunnan, China. Wensley, a hamlet in South Darley Parish, Derbyshire Dales District, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 2661. Wensleydale, the valley of the River Ure in Richmondshire District, North Yorkshire, England. Wensleydales, plural of Wensleydale. Wenstrong, a surname. Wenstrongs, plural of once strong. Wenser, synonym of Onsu. Whence up, a river in Norfolk, England, which joins the River Yare at Norwich. What? A surname from Middle English. Went a long way. Simple past of go a long way. Went about. Simple past of go about. Went about to. Simple past of go about. Out to. Went abroad. Simple past of go abroad. Went after. Simple past of go after. Went against. Simple past of go against. Went against the grain. Simple past of go against the grain. Went ahead. Simple past of go ahead. Went ahead with. Simple past of go ahead with. Went all around the houses. Simple past of go all around the houses. Went all around the wrecking. Simple past of go all around the wrecking. Went all out. Simple past of go all out. Go all out. Went all round the houses. Simple past of go all round the houses. Went all the way. Simple past of go all the way. Went along. Simple past. Of go along. Went along for the ride. Simple past of go along for the ride. Went along to get along. Simple past of go along. To get along. Went a long way. Simple past of go along with. Went along with the gag. Simple past of go along with the gag. Went ape. Simple past of go ape. Went apish it. Simple past and past participle of go ish it. Went around. Simple past and past participle of go apish it. Went around. Simple past of go around. Went around the houses. Simple past of go around the houses. Went around with. Simple past of go around with. Went astray. Simple past of go astray. Went at. Simple past of go at. Went at a good clip. Simple past of go at a good clip. Went at. Simple past of go at it. Went away. Simple past of go away. Went awry. Simple past. Of go awry. Went back. Simple past of go back. Went back in time. Simple past of go back in time. Went back on. Simple past of go back on. Went back to. Simple past of go back to. Went back to the drawing board. Simple past of go back to the drawing board. Went backwards. Simple past of go backwards. Went back. Simple past of go bad. Went ballistic. Simple past of go ballistic. Went balls up. Simple past of go balls up. Went bananas. Simple past of go bananas. Went bankrupt. Simple past of go bankrupt. Went batchet. Simple past of go batchet. Went begging. Simple past of go beg. Went below. Simple past of go below. Went berserk. Simple past of go berserk. Went between. Simple past of go between. Went beyond. Simple past of go beyond. Went big or went home. Simple past of go big or go home. Went bonkers. Simple past of go bonkers. Went both ways. Simple past of go both ways. Simple past of go brr. Went bus. Simple past of go bus. Went by. Simple past of go by. Went by the board. Simple past of go by the board. Went by the wayside. Simple past of go by the wayside. Went cahoots. Simple past of go cahoots. Went cheap. Simple past of go cheap. Went commando. Simple past of go commando. Went crazy. Simple past of go crazy. Went cunch. Simple past of go cunch. Went dark. Simple past of go dark. Went deep. Simple past of go deep. Went down. Simple past of go down. Went down and flames. Simple past of go down in flames. Went down like a cup of cold sick. Simple past of go down like a cup of cold sick. Went down like a cup of sick. Simple past of go down like a cup of sick. Went down like a lead balloon. Simple past of go down like a lead balloon. Went down like a lead zeppelin. Simple past of go down like a lead zeppelin. Went down on. Simple past of go down on. Went down south. Simple past of go down south. Went down that road. Simple past of go down that road. Went down the drain. Simple past of go down the drain. Went down the kazi. Simple past of go down the kazi. Went down the pan. Simple past of go down the pan. Went down the road. Simple past of go down the road. Went down the toilet. Simple past of go down the toilet. Went down the tube. Simple past of go down the tube. Went down the tubes. Simple past of go down the tubes. Went down the wrong way. Simple past of go down the wrong way. Went down way. Simple past of go down way. Went downhill. Simple past of go downhill. Went downtown. Simple past of go downtown. Went Dutch. Simple past of go Dutch. Went equipped. Simple past of go. Equipped. Went Simple past of go er. Went far. Simple past of go far. Went 5 hole. Simple past of go 5 hole. What for? Simple past. Of go for. Went for a song. Simple past of go for a song. Went for a toss. Simple past of go for a toss. Went for broke. Simple past of go for broke. Went for gold. Simple past of go for gold. Went for it. Simple past. Of go for it. Went for nothing. Simple past of go for nothing. Went for the gold. Simple past of go for the gold. Went for the jugular. Simple past of go for the jugular. Went for the kill. Simple past of go for the kill. Went for the throat. Simple past of go for the throat. Went for it. Simple past of go. Go forth. What free? Simple past of go free. Went from 0 to 100. Simple past and past participle of go from 0 to 100. Went from strength to strength. Simple past of go. From strength to strength. Went from 0 to hero. Simple past of go from 0 to hero. Went gage over. Simple past of go gog over. Went galt. Simple past of go galt. Went gold. Simple past and past participle of go gold. Went great guns. Simple past of go great guns. Went green. Simple past of go green. Went HAM. Simple past of go HAM. Went halfsies. Simple past of go halfsies. Went halves. Simple past of go halves. Went ham. Simple past of go ham. Went ham. Simple past of go ham. Went hand in hand. And simple past of go hand in hand. Went hang. Simple past of go hang. Went hard. Simple past of go hard. Went hard in the paint. Simple past of go hard in the paint. Went haywire. Simple past of go haywire. Went home. Simple past of go home. Went horribly right. Simple past of go horribly right. Went hungry. Simple past of go hungry. Went in. Simple past of go in. Went in at one ear and out the other. Simple past of go in at one ear and out the other. Went in for. Simple past of go in for. Went in off. Simple past of going off. Went in on. Simple past of going on. Went in one ear and out the other. Simple past of go in one ear and out the other. Went in the outdoor. Simple past of go in the outdoor. Went in with. Simple past of go in with. Went into. Simple past of go into. Went into one's shell. Simple past of go into one's shell. Went into the long grass. Simple past of go into the long grass. Went it. Simple past of go. Went it alone. Simple past of go it alone. Went left. Simple past of go left. Went along. Simple past of go long. Went missing. Simple past of go missing. Went mahi. Simple past of go mahi. Went narrow. Simple past of go narrow. Went native. Simple past of go native. Went night night. Simple past of go night night. Went nowhere. Simple past of go nowhere. Went nowhere fast. Simple past of go nowhere fast. Went nuclear. Simple past of go nuclear. Went off. Simple past of go off. Went off at half cock. Simple past of go off at half cock. Went off at half cock. Simple past of go off at half cock. Went off at score. Simple past of go off at score. Went off half-cocked. Simple past of go off half-cocked. Went off into the weeds. Simple past of go off into the weeds. Went off on one. Simple past of go off on one. Went off the boil. Simple past of go off the boil. Went off the handle. Simple past of go off the handle. Went off the res. Simple past of go off the res. Went off the reservation. Simple past of go off the reservation. Went on. Simple past of go on. Went on. By. Simple past of go on by. Went on holiday. Simple past of go on holiday. Went on one's merry way. Simple past of go on one's merry way. Went on record. Simple past of go on record. Went on strike. Simple past of go on strike. Went on the account. Simple past of go on the account. Went on the Mitch. Simple past of go on the Mitch. Went on the Scout. Simple past of go on the Scout. Went on vacation. Simple past of go on vacation. Went one's own way. Simple past of go one's own way. Went out. Simple past of go out. Went out of one's way. Simple past of go out of one's way. Went out on a limb. Simple past of go out on a limb. Went out with a bang. Simple past of go out with a bang. Went out with the arc. Simple past of go out with the arc. Went over. Simple past of go over. Went over as well as a lead balloon. Simple past of go over as well as a lead balloon. Went over like a lead balloon. Simple past of go over like a lead balloon. Went over like a lead zeppelin. Simple past of go over like a lead zeppelin. Went over someone's head. Simple past of go over someone's head. Went over to the majority. Simple past of go over to the majority. Went overboard. Simple past of go overboard. Went pass. Simple past of go pass. Went pear-shaped. Simple past of go pear-shaped. Went pear-shaped. Simple past of go pear-shaped. Went pear-shaped. Simple past of go pear-shaped. Went places. Simple past of go play. places. What poof? Simple past of go poof. Went postal. Simple past of go postal. One potty. Simple past of go potty. Went public. Simple past of go public. Went rogue. Simple past of go rogue. Went round. Simple past of go round. Went round. In circles. Simple past of go round in circles. Went round the houses. Simple past of go round the houses. Went round with. Simple past of go round with. Went set. Simple past and past participle of go set. Went short. Simple past of go short. Went snake. Simple past of go snake. Went so far as. Simple past of go so far as. Went soft. Simple past of go soft. Off. Went south. Simple past of go south. Went straight. Simple past of go straight. Went strong. Simple past of go strong. Went supernova. Present participle and gerund of go supernova. Went the distance. Simple past of go the distance. Went the entire swine. Simple past of go the entire swine. Went the extra mile. Simple past of go the extra mile. Went the way of. Simple past of go the way of. Went the way of all the earth. Simple past of go the way. Way of all the earth. Went the way of the dinosaurs. Simple past of go the way of the dinosaurs. Went the way of the dodo. Simple past of go the way of the dodo. Went the way of the dodo. Simple past of go the way of the dodo. Went the way of the dodo bird. Simple past of go the way of the dodo bird. Went the whole har. Simple past of go the whole har. Went their separate ways. Simple past to go their separate ways. Went through. Simple past of go through. Went through hell. Simple past of go through hell. Went through hoops. Simple past of go through hoops. Went through the gears. Simple past of go through the gears. Went through the mill. Simple past of go through the mill. Went through the motions. Simple past of go through the motions. Went through the trouble. Simple past of go through the trouble. Went through it. Simple past of go through it. Went to. Simple past of go to. Went to bath. Simple past of go to bath. Went to bed. Simple past of go to bed. Went to bed with. Simple past of go to bed with. Went to canasa. Simple past of go to canasa. Went to earth. Simple past of go to earth. Went to extraordinary lengths. Simple past of go to extraordinary lengths. Went to great lengths. Simple past of go to great lengths. Went to ground. Simple past of go to ground. Went to Halifax. Simple past of go to Halifax. Went to hell. Simple past of go to hell. Went to pains. Simple past of go to pains. Went to pieces. Simple past of go to pieces. Went to pot. Simple past of go to pot. Went to press. Simple past of go to press. Went to Prestwich. Simple past of go to Prestwich. Went to ratchet. Simple past of go to ratchet. Went to sea. Simple past of go to sea. Went to seed. Simple past of go to seed. Went to shit. Simple past of go to shit. Went to sleep. Simple past of go to sleep. Went to someone's head. Simple past of go to someone's head. Went to the bathroom. Simple past of go to the bathroom. Went to the bow-wows. Simple past of go to the bow-wows. Went to the devil. Simple past of go to the devil. Went to the dogs. Simple past of go to the dogs. Went to the ends of the earth. Simple past of go to the ends of the earth. Went to the ends of the world. Simple past of go to the ends of the world. Went to the mat. Simple past of go to the mat. Went to the mats. Simple past of go to the mats. Went to the mattresses. Simple past of go to the mattresses. Went to the poles. Simple past of go to the poles. Went to the restroom. Simple past of go to the restroom. Went to the scaffold. Simple past of go to the scaffold. Went to the toilet. Simple past of go to the toilet. Went to the wall. Simple past of go to the wall. Went to the washroom. Simple past of go to the washroom. Went to the well. Simple past of go to the well. Went to town. Simple past of go to town. Went to town on. Simple past of go to town on. Went to work. Simple past of go to work. Went to gather. Simple past of go together. Went too far. Simple past of go too far. Went towards. Simple past of go towards. Went tuddy fruddy. Simple past of go tuddy fruddy. Went under. Simple past of go under. Went up. Simple past of go up. Went up against. Simple past of go up against. Went up for. Simple past of go up for. Went up in smoke. Simple past of go up in smoke. Went up in smoke. Simple past of go up in smoke. Went viral. Simple past of go viral. Went walkabout. Simple past of go walkabout. Went walkies. Simple past. Simple past of go walkabout. Went walkies. Simple past of go walkies. Went walking. Simple past of go walking. Went west. Simple past of go west. Went Y. Simple past of go Y. Went wild. Simple past of go wild. Wet way. Simple past of go with. Went with one's gut. Simple past of go with one's gut. Went with the flow. Simple past of go with the flow. Went with the flow of traffic. Simple past of go with the flow of traffic. Went with the wind. Simple past of go with the wind. Went without. Simple past of go without. Went without saying. Simple past of go without saying. Went wrong. Simple past of go wrong. Wentbridge, a village in Darrington Parish, Thorpe Audlin Parish and North Elmsall Parish, Metropolitan Borough of Wakefield, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 4817. What? A surname. What a alternative form of went. What's plural of went? Went as second person singular simple past indicative of good. Went a third person singular simple present indicative of when. Wentelin, a surname. Wentland. Plural of wentland. Wenteltrap. Any of numerous species of elegant, usually white, marine shells of the family Epitoniidae, especially Epitonium scala, which were formerly highly valued. Wenteltraps. Plural of wenteltrap. Wentele. Surname. Wentlings. Plural of wentling. Wethoog. Alternative spelling of Wentluge. Wentluge. A community civil parish in the city and county of Newport, Wales. Wentiter. A village and civil parish served by Mintown, Norbury, Ratlinghope and Wentner Combined Parish Council in southwest Shropshire, England. OS grid ref so 3892. What's? Plural of when? Wentworth. Any of several place names in England and elsewhere. Wentworth scale. A particle classification system classifying based on diameter. Wentworth. Plural of Wentworth. What's a surname? Wentsal. A surname. Wentsal. A surname. Wensals. Plural of Wensal. Wensals. Plural of Wenzel. Wences. Plural of Wents. Wensky. A surname. Wenskis. Plural. Of Wensky. Wenvow. A village and community in Vale of Glamorgan, Borough County Borough, Wales. OS grid ref SD 1272. Wangxi. A candy of Yunchang, Shanxi, China. Wenya. Classical Chinese. What's a surname? Wendes. Plural of Wents. Wenju. A prefecture-level city of Zhejiang in southeastern China. Wennamise. The Wu dialect of Wenyu, a city in Zhejiang, China. Wendao. A surname from Germany. Wendals. Plural of Wenzel. Wavely. A village and civil parish in Herefordshire, England. OS grid ref so 402,865. Wavleys. Plural of Wavely. Women. Obsolete form of woman. Women. Plural of Wayamen. Well, a census designated place in Humboldt County, California, United States. Well, initialism of wired equivalence privacy, formerly known as wireless encryption protocol. Well, simple past and past participle of weep. Weepo wash. a right tributary of the Little Colorado, Arizona, United States. What? Simple past and past participle of weep. Wept Irish. Simple past and past participle of weep Irish. What? Obsolete spelling of wept. Simple past and past participle of weep. What this? Second person singular simple past indicative of weep. Where? Initialism of word error rate. Where? A man, a male, a husband. Where I? A locality in Wingecarribee Shire, New South Wales, Australia. Werber, a surname from German. Werders, plural of Werber. Wordingite, a triclinic pinacoidal brownish yellow mineral containing aluminum, boron, iron, magnesium, oxygen, and silicon. Werdnig-Hoffmann disease, spinal muscular atrophy. Or second person singular simple past indicative of B. Wergeld, alternative form of Wergel. Wergelds, plural of Wergild. Were it not for. Alternative form of if it were not for. Where? Simple past to be with second person singular, first, second, and third person plural. Werewolf, alternative form of werewolf. Werewolves, plural of werewolf. Were you born in a tent? An admonishment to someone who has left a door open. Or prefix to animal names to indicate a human that shapeshifts into that animal. Were creature, alternative form of were creature. Were elephant, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of an elephant. Were elephants, plural of were elephant. Were elf, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of an elf. Were elves, plural of were elf. Were hair, alternative form of were hair. Were hairs, plural of were hair. Were wolf, alternative form of werewolf. Were alligator, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of an alligator. Were alligators, plural of were alligator. Were animal, a shapeshifter that can change between human and some animal form, such as a werewolf or werebear. Were animals, plural of were animal. Were badger, a shapeshifter who can change between badger and human form. Were badger. Plural of were badger. Werebat, a shapeshifter who can change between bat and human form. Werebats, plural of werebat. Werebear, a shapeshifter who can change between bear and human form. Werebears, plural of werebear. Wereis, synonym of were-animal. Werebear, beasts, plural of werebeasts. Werebeaver, a shapeshifter who can change between beaver and human form. Werebeavers, plural of werebeaver. Were, any shape-shifting creature, such as a werewolf or werebear. Wereis, plural of werebeing. Werebird, a being that can change between human and bird form. Werebirds, plural of werebird. Wereboar, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of a boar. Wereboars, plural of wereboar. Werecat, a shapeshifter who can change between cat and human form. Werecats, plural of werecat. Werecow, a person who transforms into a cow or cow-like creature, like a werewolf transforms into a wolf or wolf-like creature. Werecows, plural of werecow. Werecrab, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of a crab. Werecrabs, plural of werecrab. Werecreature, a shapeshifter that can change between human and some animal form, such as a werewolf or werebear. Werecreatures, plural of werecreature. Werecritter, werecreature. Werecritter, plural of werecritter. Werecrocodile, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of a crocodile. Werecrocodiles, plural of werecrocodile. Weredoc, alternative form of Wereda. Weredas, plural of wereda. Werdingo, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of a dingo. Werdingos, plural of werdingo. Werdog, a shapeshifter who can change between dog and human form. Weredogs, plural of weredog. Weredonkey, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of a donkey. Weredonkeys, plural of weredonkey. Weredragon, a shapeshifter who can change between dragon and human form. Weredragons, plural of weredragons. Dragon. Wedwarf, A shapeshifter who can assume the form of a dwarf. Were-dwarfs. Plural of were-dwarf. Were-elephant. Alternative spelling of were-elephant. Were-elephants. Plural of were-elephant. Were-folk. Were-creatures. Were-folks. Synonym of were-folk. Were-fox. A person who transforms into a fox or fox-like form. Were-foxes. Plural of were-fox. Were-frog. A shapeshifter who can assume the form of a frog. Were-frogs. Plural of were-frog. Were-gout. Alternative spelling of were-gout. Were-gout. Plural of were-gout. Were-gust. A shapeshifter who can assume the form of a ghost. Were-gusts. Plural of were-ghost. Were-yove. Alternative spelling of were-geld. Were-geld. Plural of were-gild. Were-goat. A shapeshifter who can assume the form of a goat. Were-goats. Plural of were-goat. Were-gorilla. A shapeshifter who can assume the form of a gorilla. Were-gorillas. Plural of were-gorilla. Were-hare. A shapeshifter who can assume the form of a hare. Were S. Plural of were-hare. Were-hog. A person who is transformed or can transform into a hog or a hog-like human. Were-hogs. Plural of were-hog. Were-horse. A shapeshifter who can assume the form of a horse. Were-horses. Plural of were-horse. Were-human. A shapeshifter, generally non-human, especially a wolf who can assume the form of a human. Were-humans. Plural of were-human. Were-hyena. A shapeshifter capable of assuming the form of a hyena. Were-hyenas. Plural of were-hyena. Were-jackal. A shapeshifter who can assume the shape of a jackal. Were-jackals. Plural of were-jackal. Were-jaguar. A shapeshifter who can assume the form of a jaguar. Were-jaguars. Plural of were-jaguar. Werky. Iberzilia san ori, a sprawling Mexican plant of the gourd family with yellow flowers and inedible red or orange berries. Its tubers are reputed to have medicinal properties. Huerquina, alternative form of huerquina. Huerquitten, a young werecat. Huerquittens, plural of huerquitten. Wereleopard, a shapeshifter who can change between leopard and human form. Wereleopards, plural of wereleopard. Werelion, a shapeshifter who can change between lion and human form. Werelioness, a shapeshifter who can change between lioness and human form. Werelionesses, plural of werelioness. Werelions, plural of werelion. Weremamma, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of a mammoth. Weremammoths, plural of weremammoth. Weremag, a shapeshifter, generally non-human, especially a wolf who can assume the form of a man. Wereman, plural of wereman. Weremonkey, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of a monkey. Weremonkeys, plural of weremonkey. Were, plural simple past of be. Wert, contraction of were not. Were not, alternative form of werning. Werning, were not. Werorc, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of an orc. Werorcs, plural of werorc. Wereowl, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of an owl. Werewolves, plural of wereowl. Werepanther, a shapeshifter who can change between panther and human form. Werepanthers, plural of werepanther. Wereporcupine, a shapeshifter who can change between porcupine and human form. Wereporcupine, plural of wereporcupine. Werepuma, a shapeshifter who can change between puma and human form. Werepumas, plural of werepuma. Werewolf, a werewolf puppy. Werepuppies, plural of werepuppy. Werepup, synonym of werepup. Werepups, plural of were. Were-rabbit, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of a rabbit. Were-rabbits, plural of were-rabbit. Were-rat, a shapeshifter who can assume the shape of a rat. Were-rat, plural of were-rat. Were, Plural of were. Werething, a were creature. Werethings. Plural of werething. Weretiger, a creature of Southeast Asian myth, a shapeshifter who can assume the shape of a tiger. Weretigers, plural of weretiger. Weretroll, a shapeshifter who can assume the form of a troll. Weretrolls, plural of weretroll. Werewildcat, a person who is transformed or can transform into a wildcat or a wildcat-like human. Werewildcats, plural of werewildcat. Werewolf, a person who is transformed or can transform into a wolf or a wolf-like human, often said to do so during a full moon. Werewolf syndrome, severe hypertrichosis. Werewolfdom, the world of werewolves. Werewolfery, synonym of werewolfism. Werewolfess, a female werewolf. Werewolfesses, plural of werewolfess. Werewolfish, resembling or characteristic of a werewolf. Werewolfism. Lycanthropy, the transformation of a person into a wolf. Werewolfy, resembling or characteristic of a werewolf. Werewolves, plural of werewolf. Werewolfish, alternative. Form of werewolfish. Werewoman, a woman who takes the form of an animal through a process of lycanthropy. Werewoman. Plural of werewoman. Wordette, an indigenous Australian language. Group in the Wimmera region of northwestern Victoria. Werewolf, blood money, the monetary value assigned to a person, set according to their rank, used to determine the compensation paid by the perpetrator of a crime to the victim in the case of injury or to the victim's kindred in the case of homicide, distinct from bloodweight. Wergelds, plural of wergeld. Wergeld, alternative spelling of wergeld. Wordouts, plural of wordelt. Wordelt, alternative spelling of wergeld. Wergelds, plural of wergeld. Wordeld, alternative spelling of wergeld. Wergelds, plural of wergeld. Werito, a surname from Navajo. Were, alternative. Form of work. Were, obsolete form of work. Workman, obsolete spelling of workman. Works, Plural of work. Werkkaiser. A surname. Werkkaisers. Plural of Werkkaiser. Works. Plural of work. Where? A surname. Where else? Plural of whirl. Where? A surname. Whirlies. Plural of whirly. Whirling. A surname. Whirlings. Plural of whirling. Whirra. A surname. Wermelskirchen, a city in western Germany. Wermlandite, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, oxygen, and sulfur. Werba, a surname from German. Wermuth, plural of Wermuth. Wer, plural simple. Past of B. Weret, pronunciation spelling of wern. Werned, simple past and past participle of wern. Werner, a surname from German. Werner complex, a coordination compound. Werner complexes, plural. Of Werner complex. Werner projection, a pseudoconic cordiform equalaria map projection that is a limiting form of the bond projection, having its standard parallel at one of the poles 90 degrees n/x. Werner projections, plural of Werner projection. Werner syndrome, a rare progeroid syndrome characterized by the appearance of premature aging. Werner syndrome, alternative form of Werner syndrome. Werneria, or pertaining to Abraham Gottlob Werner 1749-1817. German mineralogist and geologist, or his theory of Neptunism. Wernerism, synonym of Neptunism. Werneri, the common grayish or white variety of scapolite. Wernerites, plural of Werneri. Werden, a suburban area of the metropolitan borough of Oldham, Greater Manchester, England. OS grid ref 9104. Wedef, a surname from German. Wenetz, plural of Wernet. Werdic, a surname from German. Wernick, a surname from German. Wernick's aphasia, a type of aphasia traditionally associated with neurological damage to Wernick's area in the brain. The patient speaks with normal grammar, syntax, and intonation, but may use the wrong words or insert non-existent words. Wernicke's area. The posterior section of the superior temporal gyrus in the dominant cerebral hemisphere, one of two parts of the cerebral cortex linked with speech, the other being Broca's area. Wernicke's areas. Plural of Wernicke's area. Wernicke's command. A negative, suppressive command knowingly or unknowingly installed by a second person in the right Wernicke's area of a person's brain. It is worded from the point of view of the second person who originally said. Wernicke's command. Plural of Wernicke's command. Wernicke's disease. Synonym of Wernicke's encephalopathy. Wernicke's encephalopathy, the presence of neurological symptoms, classically ophthalmoplegia, ataxia, and confusion, caused by biochemical lesions of the central nervous system after exhaustion of B vitamin reserves, in particular thiamine. Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome, the combined presence of Wernicke's encephalopathy and Korsakoff's syndrome. Wernicke's, plural of Wernicke. Wording, present participle and gerund of Wern. Whereas, third person singular simple present indicative of Wern. Wira, a traditional Maori challenge performed to ensure that visitors come in peace. Weros, alternative form of weroans. Weronses, plural of werons. Weronsqua, alternative form of weroansqua. Weronsquas, plural of weronsqua. Weros, a chief of an American Indian tribe in colonial Virginia and Maryland. Weronses, plural of werons. Werowansqua, a female Native American chief in colonial Virginia and Maryland. Werowansquas, plural of Werowansqua. Where, a river in Hesse, Lower Saxony, and Thuringia, Central Germany. What? A surname from German. What? Plural of what? Where? A surname. Where's, plural of where? Where are we? A suburb of Melbourne in the city of Wyndham, Victoria, Australia. Warrington, a small village and civil parish north of Launceston, Cornwall, England. OS Grid Ref SX 3287. Wherries Creek, a town in Liverpool Plains Shire, near Tamworth, New South Wales, Australia. Where? To Worry needlessly over trivial things, often aloud and in a repetitive manner. Wirral, an electoral division in Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Worry, worries. Plural of word. Worshing, a surname. Worshing. Plural of worshing. Worshdahl, a surname. Worsh, insipid, tasteless, delicate, having a pale and sickly look. Warrior, comparative form of worsh, more. Worsh. Worshest, superlative form of worsh, most. Worsh. Worsing, a language spoken in Indonesia. Worst, obsolete spelling of verse. Worsts. Plural of worst. Were, second person singular simple past indicative of be. Wharton Baker, a surname. Wharton Bakers, plural of Wharton Baker. Wharton that. A surname. Where, a surname from German. Werthei, a surname from German. Werthamer. A surname. Werthamers, plural of Werthamer. Werdimes, plural of Wertheim. Wer, a surname. From German. Werther effect, the situation where a widely publicized suicide leads to a number of copycat suicides. Werther effect. Plural of Werther effect. Wertherian, relating to or reminiscent of the sorrows of young Werther German, Die Leben des jungen Werthers, an epistolary and loosely autobiographical novel by Johann Wolfgang von Goethe, first published in 1774, with the theme of heartbreak leading to suicide. Wertherism, the kind of sentimentality depicted in the sorrows of young Werther German, Die Leben des jungen Werthers, an epistolary and loosely autobiographical novel by Johann Wolfgang von Goethe, first published in 1774, with a theme of heartbreak leading to suicide. Werthamer, a surname. Wers, plural of Wert. Wertmann, a surname. Wertmans, plural of Wertmann. Wertrational, pursued because of reasons or motives intrinsic to the actor. Wertrationalit, rationality in accordance with moral demands instead of organizational and technical demands. Wertrationality, quality of being. Wertrational. Werts, a surname. Wertz. A surname. Wurzburger. A surname from German. Wurzburgers, plural of Wurzburger. Wurzes. Plural of Wurz. Werewolf, dated spelling of werewolf. Werewolves, plural of werewolf. Wary. A surname from Dutch. Worry is plural of worry. What? A diminutive of the male given name Wesley. What? Alternative form of Vesa. What? Obsolete. Form of Wesen. Wesens, plural of Wesen. Wetman, a surname. Wesbys, plural of Wet. Wesby. What? A surname from German. Wethes. Plural of Wesh. Westguy, a surname. Westgots, plural of Westcott. Wetsy. A surname. Wesself, ourselves. Wesemen. A surname from German. Wesemens, plural of Wesem. Wesenberg, a surname from German. Wesen. Bergs, plural of Wesenberg. Wetzer, a river in northwestern Germany, the longest entirely in the country, flowing north from south of Lower Saxony into the North Sea. Wetham, a small town in Fylde Borough, Lancashire, England. OS grid ref SD 4132. Wessel, obsolete form of weasel. Wessels, plural of wessel. Weck. A surname. Wesker, a surname. Weskers, plural of Wesker. Weske, waistcoat. Weskets, plural of Weskett. Wislaco, a city in Hidalgo County, Texas, United States. Well, a habitational surname from Old English. Wesleyan, of or pertaining to John Wesley 1703-1791, founder of Methodism. Wesleyanize, alternative form of Wesleyanize. Wesleyanize. Simple past and past participle of Wesleyanize. Wesleyanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Wesleyanize. Wesleyanizing, present participle. gerund of Wesleyanize. Wesleyanism, the theological system propounded by John Wesley, commonly called Methodism. Wesleyanisms, plural of Wesleyanism. Wesleyanize, to convert to Wesleyanism, to cause to conform to the theology of John Wesley. Wesleyanized, simple past and past participle of Wesleyanized. Wesleyanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Wesleyanize. Wesleyanizing. Present participle and gerund of Wesleyanize. Wesleyans, plural of Wesleyan. Wesleyan, synonym of Wesleyanism. Weser, a surname. Westerners, plural. Of Westerner. Wesaw, an unincorporated community in Humboldt County, Nevada, United States. Wesolowski, a surname from Polish. Wesolowskis, plural of Wesolowski. Wesatha, acronym of World English Language Scrabble Players Association. Wethan, obsolete form of Wezan. Wesans, plural of Wesen. Wessel, a surname. Wesselmann, a surname from German. Wesselmans, plural of Wesselmann. Wessels. Plural of Wessel. Wesselsite, a tetragonal ditrigonal dipyramidal blue mineral containing copper, oxygen, silicon, and strontium. Wessalton, a kind of white diamond of a fine grade. Wessaltons, plural of Wessalton. Wessex, one of the 7 major Anglo-Saxon kingdoms existing between the 6th and 9th centuries and comprising most of England south of the Thames. Wessex Saddleback, a breed of domestic pig originating in Wessex, England. It is black with white forequarters. Wessexian, or pertaining to the ancient English kingdom of Wessex. Wessexian, plural of Wessexian. Wessexman, a man from Wessex. Wessex men, plural of Wessex men. Wethick, a person from the West Riding of Yorkshire or the inland part of Yorkshire in general. Wessair, a surname. Wessairs, plural of Wessinger. Wessington, a village in northeast Derbyshire district Derbyshire, England. OS grid ref S. SK 3757. Wessington Springs, a small city, the county seat of Gerald County, South Dakota, United States. Wessler, a surname from German. Wesslers, plural of Wessler. Wesseling, a surname. Wesselings, plural of Wessling. Westman, a surname. Westmans, plural of Westman. Weser, a surname. Wesers, plural of Westman. Wesson, a surname. Wessons. Plural of Wesson. West, a place name. West Acre, a village and civil parish in Kings Lynn and West Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS grid ref TF 7815. West Africa, a geographic region comprising the western portion of Africa, spanning 16 countries. West Africa time, synonym of Central European time only during the winter. West African, of, from, or pertaining to West Africa, its people, or its culture. West African hemorrhagic fever. Synonym of Lassa fever. West African Pidgin Portuguese, a hypothetical Portuguese-based pidgin spoken across the western coast of Africa between the 14-letter 1E57 aspirated and 18-letter 1E57 aspirated centuries, believed by some to be the proto-language of most or all modern Creoles. West Africans, plural of West African. West Alaska Eskimo, synonym of Yupik. West Alaska Eskimos, plural of West Alaska Eskimo. West Allen, a minor river in Northumberland, England, a tributary of the River Allen, along with the River East Allen. West Alleys, a city in Milwaukee County, Wisconsin, United States. West Alton, a village in St. Charles County, Missouri. West Alvinton, a village and civil parish in South Hants District, Devon, England. OS grid ref SX 7243. West Ambrin, synonym of Lonwall. West Amwell, a township in Hunterdon County, New Jersey, United States. West Aramaic, alternative form of Western Aramaic. West Ardsley, a suburban area in the metropolitan borough of Leeds, West Yorkshire, England. OS grid ref SC 2825. West Asia, the westernmost geographic region of Asia, which includes Anatolia, the Arabian Peninsula, Iran, the Levant, Mesopotamia, the Sinai Peninsula, and Transcaucasia. West Asian, of, from, or pertaining to West Asia. West Asians, plural of West Asian. West Athens, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California. United States. West Atlantic trumpetfish, a bony fish of the species Allostomus maculatus. West Auckland, a village and civil parish in County Durham, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 1826. West Augusta, a short-lived region in place 1774-1776 of the colony of Virginia that encompassed much of what is now northern West Virginia and southwestern Pennsylvania. West Australian pitcher plant, alternative form of Western Australian pitcher plant. West Australian pitcher plants, plural of West Australian pitcher plant. West Iton, a village and civil parish in Scarborough District, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 9884. West Azerbaijan, alternative form of West Azerbaijan. West Azerbaijan, one of 31 provinces in Iran, located in the northwest of the country and bordered by parts of Iran, Turkey, and Azerbaijan. West Bagborough, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in Somerset West and Taunton District. OS Grid Ref SD 1633. West Bank, a Palestinian territory on the west bank of the Jordan River claimed by and under the partial administration of State of Palestine and illegally occupied by Israel. West Banker, an inhabitant of the West Bank. West Bankers, plural of West Banker. West Barnstable, a seaside village in the northwest part of the town of Barnstable, Massachusetts, United States. West Baton Rouge Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States. The equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Port Allen. West Bay, a coastal settlement and harbor in Bridport Parish, West Dorset, England. OS Grid Ref SY 4690. West Bayan Park, former name of Leonilla Hill, a barangay of Baguio, Banked, Philippines. West Beach, an area in Santa Barbara, California. West Bedlington, a civil parish with a town council in Northumberland, England. West Bend, a community in the rural municipality of Foam Lake No. 1976, Saskatchewan, Canada. West Bengal, a state in eastern India. Capital, Kolkata, formerly Calcutta. West Berkshire, a unitary authority of Berkshire, England, with its headquarters in Newbury. It was renamed from Newbury District in April 1998. West Berlin, the American, British, and French sectors of Berlin between 1949 and 1990. West Batu, a municipality of Gelderland, Netherlands. West Bird's Head, a language family whose members are spoken in the west of the Bird's Head Peninsula in West Papua. West Bishop, a census-designated place in Inyo County, California, United States. West Bletchley, a civil parish west of the West Coast Main Line in Milton Keynes Borough, Buckinghamshire, England, which includes Old Bletchley, West Bletchley and Far Bletchley, as well as Bletchley Park. West Bothnia, synonym of Vesterbotten. West Boylston, a town in Worcester County, Massachusetts, United States. West Branch, the name of a number of rivers tributaries. West Bridgeford, a town in Rushcliffe Borough, Nottinghamshire, England, just across the River Trent from Nottingham. West Brit, alternative form of West Britain. West Britain. The island of Ireland is influenced by Britain. West Briton, a person from the western part of Britain, a Welsh or Cornish person, especially historical, the Western Britons who resisted the 5th century Anglo-Saxon invasion. West Britanism, an Irish attitude of support for the English. West Britons, plural of West Briton. West Brits, plural of West Brit. West Brom, West Bromwich. West Brompton, a suburban area on the boundary of the borough of Kensington and Chelsea and borough of Hammersmith and Fulham, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 2500. West Bromwich, a town in the metropolitan borough of Sandwell, West Midlands, England, formerly in Staffordshire. OS Grid Ref SB 0091. West Brunswick, a township in Schuylkill County, Pennsylvania, United States. West Buckland, a village in East and West Buckland Parish, North Devon District, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SS 6531. West Burton, a place in England. West by North, The compass point halfway between west and west-northwest, specifically 281.25 degrees, abbreviated as WBN. West by south. The compass point halfway between west and west-southwest, specifically 258.75 degrees. West Byfleet, a large village in Woking Borough, Surrey, England. OS grid ref TQ 0460. West Caicos, an island of the Turks and Caicos Islands. West Calder, a village in West Lothian Council area, Scotland. OS grid ref NT 0263. West Carasac. A barangay of Libin, Albay, Philippines. West Carlton, a hamlet in Carlton Parish, Metropolitan Borough of Leeds, West Yorkshire, England. OS grid ref SC 2043. West Carolina, a hypothetical U.S. state that would be west of the Carolinas. West Carroll Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Oak Grove. West Carson, a census-designated place. In Los Angeles County, California, United States. West Central German, one of two major subgroups of the Central German dialects, spoken primarily in the German states of Hesse, Rhineland-Palatinate, Saarland, and North Rhine-Westphalia, as well as Luxembourg, easternmost Belgium, and southeasternmost Limburg, Netherlands, characterized by the preservation of pre-Old High German initial *p. Westchester, a small city in Washington County, Iowa, United States. West Chevington, a hamlet in Tritlington and West Chevington Parish, Northumberland, England, near the site of the former Chevington Railway Station. OS grid ref NZ 2297. West Chop, a neighborhood of Tisbury. Massachusetts. West Clarendon, a village and civil parish in Guildford Borough, Surrey, England. OS grid ref TQ 045. West Cliff, a suburb of Bournemouth in Bournemouth, Christchurch and Poole, Dorset, England. OS grid ref SC 0790. West Cliff, alternative form of Westcliff, Kent, England. West Coast, a region along the Pacific Ocean in the contiguous United States. West Coast Bajau, the West Coast language, an Austronesian language spoken by the Bajau people in the west coast of Sabah. West Coast offense, an offense that places a greater emphasis on passing than on running. West Coast offenses, plural of West Coast offense. West Coast Sound, synonym of yacht rock. West Coker, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in South Somerset District OS Grid Ref SD 5. West Cornforth, a village in Cornforth Parish, County Durham, England OS Grid Ref NZ 3133. It is actually south of Cornforth. West Country, a geographic area in the southwest of England, especially the counties of Cornwall, Devon, Dorset, and Somerset. West Coventry, a city in Los Angeles County, California, United States. West Crooker, a civil parish west of the town of Crooker, Somerset, England. Previously in South Somerset District. West Kirthway, a village in Westford Parish, Allerdale Borough, Cumbria, England OS Grid Ref NY 3248. West Dakota, a hypothetical U.S. state that would be west of the Dakotas. West Dane, a civil parish in Forest of Dean District, Gloucestershire, England. West Daping, a village and civil parish in South Kesteven District, Lincolnshire, England OS Grid Ref TF 1108. West Dare, a township in Allegheny County, Pennsylvania, United States. West Deptford, a township in Gloucester County, New Jersey, United States. West Derby, a suburb and electoral ward in the city of Liverpool, Merseyside, England OS Grid Ref SJ 3993. West Dereham, a village and civil parish in Kings Lynn and West Norfolk District, Norfolk, England OS Grid Ref TF 6601. West Devon, a local government district with borough status of Devon, England. West Didsbury, a suburban area in the metropolitan borough of Manchester, Greater Manchester, England OS Grid Ref SJ 8391. West Dog Island, an island of the British Virgin Islands. West Dorset, a former district in Dorset, England, with its headquarters in Dorchester, abolished in 2019 on formation of Dorset Unitary Authority. West Down, a village and civil parish in North Devon District, Devon, England. West Grid Ref SS 5142. West Drayton, a suburban town in the borough of Hillingdon, Greater London, England OS Grid Ref TQ 0679. West Dunbartonshire, a council area of Scotland, one of 32, formed in 1996 on the abolition of Strathclyde region. Its headquarters are in Dumbarton. West Ealing, a suburb in the borough of Ealing, Greater London, England OS Grid Ref TQ 1680. West Arrow, a township in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, United States. West Elgin, a municipality in Elgin County and Ontario, Canada. West Elk Mountains, a mountain range in Gunnison County, Delta County, and Montrose County, Colorado, sub-range of the Rocky Mountains. West End, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see West End. West End, University of West England, used especially following post-nominal letters indicating status as a graduate. West European, alternative form of Western European. West Falkland, an island. The smaller of the two main islands of the Falkland Islands. West Feliciana Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, St. Francisville. West Felton, a village and civil parish southeast of Oswestry, Shropshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 3000. .425. West Ferry, a suburb on the Firth of Tay, City of Dundee Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref No 4431. West Fields, a western suburb of Newbury, West Berkshire District, Berkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 4666. West Flanders, the western most province of Belgium and Flanders, with capital Bruges. West Flemish, from or relating to West Flanders, the westernmost Belgian province, in the western part of the historic township of Flanders. West Francia, a successor state of Charlemagne's empire. West Frisia, the part of the historical region of Frisia between the Veii and Lauwers, covering the present-day province of Frisia, the Ommelanden, and present-day West Friesland in the province of North Holland. West Frisian, of pertaining to Friesland. West Frisian Islands, a chain of islands in the North Sea, belonging to the Netherlands, part of the Frisian Islands. West German, of, from, or pertaining to West Germany. West Germanic, the branch of the Germanic language family consisting of English, Frisian languages, Dutch, Afrikaans, Low Saxon languages, German, and Yiddish and their immediate predecessors. West Germans, plural of West German. West Germany, a former country in Central Europe, distinguished from the German Democratic Republic, commonly known as East Germany. Official name, Federal Republic of Germany. West Gippsland, a region of Gippsland, Victoria, Australia. West Glamorgan, a former administrative county of Southern Wales 1974-1996. It is now a preserved county. West Godavari, a district of Andhra Pradesh, India. West Goshen, a census-designated place in Tulare County, California, United States. West Greece, one of the 13 peripheries of Greece. West Green, a place in England. West Greenlandic Pidgin, an extinct Greenlandic-based contact language once used between the Inuit of Greenland and European traders. West Greenwich, a town in Kent County, Rhode Island, United States. West Grey, a municipality in Grey County, Ontario, Canada. West Grinstead, a village and civil parish in Horsham District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1720. West Hagley, a suburban area in Hagley Parish, Bromsgrove District, Worcestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SO 9080. West Hallam, a village and civil parish in Washborough, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 4341. West Ham, a town in eastern London in the borough of New Greater London, England. West Hampstead, an urban area of London in the borough of Camden, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 2585. West Hants, a regional municipality of Nova Scotia, Canada. West Harrow, a suburb west of the town centre in the borough of Harrow, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1487. West Hartford, a place in the United States. West Hartlepool, originally a separate borough from Hartlepool itself. The two were merged into a county borough in 1967 as Hartlepool, which later became a local government district in County Durham and currently a unitary authority. The name is no longer shown on OS maps. The grid ref was NZ 5032. West Harton, a suburb of South Shields, South Tyneside Borough, Tyne and Ware, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 3564. West Haven, a city in New Haven County, Connecticut, United States. West Helmsdale, a small settlement near Helmsdale, Highland Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref ND 01115. West Highland, ellipsis of West Highland White Terrier. West Highland White Terrier, a breed of dog from Scotland with a distinctive white harsh coat / pelage with a somewhat soft white undercoat. West Highland White Terriers, plural of West Highland White Terrier. West Highlands, plural of West Highland. West Hill, a number of hills in various places. West Hills, a neighborhood of the San Fernando Valley, Los Angeles, California, United States. West Hopefully, a village and civil parish in Mid-Sussex District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3632. West Hollywood. A city in Los Angeles County, California, United States. West Holywell, a settlement near Backworth, North Tyneside Borough, Tom. And where, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 3072. West Horndon, a village and civil parish in Brentwood Borough, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 6288. West Horsley, a village and civil parish in Guildford Borough, Surrey, England. West Grid Ref TQ 0753. West Huntsbow, a settlement and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in Sedgemoor District. OS Grid Ref SD 3044. West Hyde, a hamlet in Hyde Parish, Central Bedfordshire District, Bedfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref TL 1117. West Elsley, a village and civil parish in West Berkshire District, Berkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 4782. West India, the West Indies. West India tea, a shrubby plant Capraria biflora having oblanceolate toothed leaves sometimes. Times used in the West Indies as a substitute for tea. West Indiaman, a merchant vessel trading between Europe and the West Indies, including the Americas, generally smaller than the similar East Indiaman. West Indian, pertaining to the West Indies. West Indian elm, Boazuma ulmifolia, a tree of South and Central America and the Caribbean. West Indian elms, plural of West Indian elm. West Indian gherkin, synonym of Burr gherkin. West Indian gourd, synonym of Burr gherkin. West Indians, plural of West Indian. West Indies. The islands of the Caribbean Sea. West Indies Federation, a former country in the Caribbean, also called West Indies. West Aryan, former name of West Papua. West Highland, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See West Island. West Isles, a civil parish of Charlotte County, New Brunswick, Canada. West Java, a province of Indonesia. Capital, Bandung. West Jerusalem, the portion of Jerusalem controlled by Israel after 1948. What? West Jerusalemite, a native or resident of West Jerusalem. West Jerusalemites, plural of West Jerusalemite. West Jessamine, a suburb in the city of Newcastle upon Tyne, and Ware, England, north of Jessamine itself. OS Grid Ref NZ 2566. West Kalimantan, a province of Indonesia. West Kanyas, a barangay of Quezon City. Metro Manila, Philippines. West Kensington, a suburban area in the borough of Hammersmith and Fulham, Greater London, England, not in Kensington and Chelsea. OS Grid Ref TQ 2478. West Kilbride, a village in North Ayrshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 2048. West Kirby, a coastal town in the metropolitan borough of Wirral, Merseyside, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 2186. West LA, abbreviation of West Los Angeles neighborhood in the city of Los Angeles. West Lake, a lake in Hangzhou, Zhejiang, China. West Lancashire, a local government district with borough status of Lancashire, England, formed in 1974 with its headquarters in Ormskirk. West Lavington, a village and civil parish in Chichester District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref SU 8920. West Liberty, a number of places in the United States. West Lincoln, a township in the regional municipality of Niagara, Ontario, United States. West Lindsay, a local government district of Lincolnshire, England, formed in 1974 with its headquarters in Gainsborough. West Linton, a village in the Scottish Borders Council area, Scotland, historically in Peeblesshire. OS Grid Ref NT 1550. West Lockinge, a small village in Lockinge Parish, Vale of Whitehorse District, Oxfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 4287. West Los Angeles, a neighborhood of Los Angeles, California, United States. West Lothian, a historical county of Scotland, also previously known as Linlithgowshire or the county of Linlithgow, which was abolished in 1975, then. Becoming a district in Lothian region. West Lothian question, the anomaly whereby Scottish MPs can vote on issues affecting England, but English MPs cannot vote on Scottish issues. West Low German dialect spoken in the West Westphalia, Lower Saxony, Schleswig, Holstein, Bremen, Hamburg. West Lower, a village and civil parish on the Jurassic coast of Dorset, England. OS Grid Ref SY 8280. West Maas en Waal, a municipality of Gelderland, Netherlands. West Macedonia. One of the 13 peripheries of Greece. West Malling, a market town and civil parish in Tonbridge and Malling Borough, Kent, England. West Grid Ref TQ 6857. West Manchester. A village in Preble County, Ohio, United States. West Markham, a small village and civil parish served by Markham Clinton Parish Council in Bassetlaw District, Nottinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 7272. West Marmara, a statistical region of Turkey. West Menlo Park, a census-designated place in San Mateo County, California, United States. West May, a village and civil parish in City of Winchester District, Hampshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 6000. West Mersey, a town and civil parish with a town council on Mersey Island, Colchester District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TM 0112. West Midlands, a metropolitan county of England. West Midtown, a neighborhood of New York City, New York, United States, in Midtown, west of Central Park. West Milford, a township in Passaic County, New Jersey, United States, originally named New Milford and renamed for post office reasons. West Modern Site, a barangay Baguio, Banked, Philippines. West Modesto, a census-designated place in Stanislaus County, California, United States. West Moncton, a suburb in the metropolitan borough of North Tyneside, Tyne and Ware, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 3371. West Moncton, a village and civil parish in Somerset West and Taunton District, Somerset, England. OS Grid Ref SD 2628. West Moor, the name of the large number of moors throughout England. West Moors, a large village and civil parish in East Dorset, England. OS Grid Ref SU 0803. West New York, a town in Hudson County, New Jersey, United States. West Nicholson, a town in Matabeleland, South Zimbabwe, named after Annie Nicholson, a prospector. West Nile encephalitis. Resulting from West Nile fever. West Nile fever, a disease caused by the West Nile virus that is transmitted from birds to mosquitoes and then to people. Symptoms include drowsiness, headache, and nausea, pain in the abdomen, a rash, and swollen glands, and may prove fatal. West Nile virus, a particular flavivirus that causes West Nile fever, dangerous to humans. West Nipissing, a municipality in Nipissing District, northeastern Ontario, Canada. West Northamptonshire, a unitary authority of Northamptonshire, England, created on 1 April 2021 through the merger of Daventry District, Northampton Borough and South Northamptonshire District. Northamptonshire County Council was also abolished. West Northwest, alternative form of West Northwest. West Norwood, a suburban area in the borough of Lambeth, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3271. West Nusa Tenggara, a province of Indonesia. West Oxfordshire, a local government district of Oxfordshire, England. West Pakistan, the western part of Pakistan. And before it split from Bangladesh. West Palm Beach, a city, the county seat of Palm Beach County, Florida, United States. West Papua, a province of Indonesia. West Park, a census-designated place in Fresno County, California, United States. West Peckham, a village and civil parish in Tonbridge and Malling Borough, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 6450. West Pennard, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in Mendip District. OS Grid Ref SD 5438. West Pennsboro, a township in Cumberland County, Pennsylvania, United States. West Philadelphia, a district in the city of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, United States. West Philippine Sea, eastern portion of the South China Sea claimed by the Philippine government to be part of its exclusive economic zone. West Plains, a city, the county seat of Howell County, Missouri, United States. West Plea, a plea of nullo contendere. West Pleas, plural of West Plea. West Poblacion, a barangay of Bakong, Negros Oriental. Philippines. West Point, a census-designated place in the town of Highlands, New York, Orange County, United States, overlooking the Hudson River, occupied by the United States Army and including the United States Military Academy. West Pointer, a graduate of USMA United States Military Academy. West Pointers, plural of West Pointer. West Pomeranian Voivodeship, a voivodeship of Poland. West Porlock, a hamlet in Porlock Parish, Somerset, England, west of Porlock itself, a West Grid Ref S. Thus 8,747. West Prussia, a historical province of Prussia from 1773 to 1829 and 1878 to 1922. West Puente Valley, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California, United States. West Punjab, a former province of Pakistan from 1947 to 1955, combined with the state of Bahawalpur to form the new Punjab. Province. West Quantexted, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in Somerset West and Taunton District O West Grid Ref SD 1141. West Quincy, a commercial area in Marion County, Missouri, United States, just across the Mississippi from Quincy, Illinois. West Quirino Hill, a barangay of Baguio, Banked, Philippines. West Quadi Head, an easterly pointing peninsula in southeastern Lubeck, Maine, the easternmost point of the contiguous United States. West Rainton, a village in West Rainton and Leamside Parish, County Durham, England, northeast of the city of Durham OS Grid Ref NZ 3246. West Rainton and Leamside, a civil parish in County Durham, England, which includes the named places. West Rancho Dominguez, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California, United States. West Region, a region of Singapore. West Riding, ellipsis of West Riding of Yorkshire. West Riding of Yorkshire. A local government district and ceremonial county in the northeast of England. West River, a rural municipality of Queens County, Prince Edward Island, Canada. West Ruislip, an outer suburb in the borough of Hillingdon, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ0886. West Runton, a coastal village in Runton Parish, North Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TG 1842. West Sacramento, a city in Yolo County, California, United States. West Saxon, a dialect of Old English that was spoken in the Kingdom of Wessex. West Scot, University of the West of Scotland, used especially following post-nominal letters indicating status as a graduate. West Sea, synonym of Qinghai Lake as found in English from sources in China. West Semitic, a proposed major subgroup of ancient Semitic languages consisting of all Semitic languages not included in the East Semitic subgroup. West Shepton, a western suburb of Shepton Mallet, Somerset, England. OS grid ref SD 6143. West Siberia Laika, a breed of Spitz-type hunting dog originating in Russia. West Siberian Laikas, plural of West Siberian Laika. West Side, alternative form of West Side. West Sides, plural of West Side. West Slavic, a subgrouping of the Slavic language family spoken mainly in Poland, the Czech Republic, Slovakia, and Lusatia, a small area in Germany. West Sleekburn, a village in Chobington Parish, Northumberland, England. OS grid ref and Z 2785. West Somerset, a former local government district of Somerset, England, merged with Taunton Deane on 1 April 2019 to form Somerset West and Taunton District. West Cypress Creek, a tributary of Cypress Creek in Pitkin County, Colorado. West Southbourne, a suburb and ward of Bournemouth in Bournemouth, Christchurch and Poole District, Dorset, England. OS grid ref SC 1391. West Southwest, alternative form of West Southwest. West Spitsbergen, the largest island of Svalbard, now usually called simply Spitsbergen. West Springfield, a city in Hampden County, Massachusetts. United States. West Saint Modeste, a town in Labrador, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. West Stoke, a settlement in Stoke-Suphandon Parish, Somerset, England. OS grid ref SD 4717. West Stow, a small village and civil parish served by Culford, West Stow and Wordwell Parish Council in West Suffolk District, Suffolk, England, previously. In St. Edmundsbury District. OS grid ref TL 8170. West Suffolk, an administrative county of Suffolk, England, created in 1889 along with East Suffolk. Both counties were abolished in 1974, being merged as Suffolk once again. West Sulawesi, a province of Indonesia. West Sumatra, a province of Indonesia. West Sussex, a county in southeast England, bordered by East Sussex, Hampshire, Surrey, and the English Channel. West Syndrome, the triad of infantile epileptic spasms, hypsarrhythmia, and developmental regression. West Taiwan, Western Taiwan. West Tanfield, a village and civil parish served by Tanfield Parish Council in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Hambleton District OS Grid Ref SE2. $2,678. West Texas Intermediate, a grade or mix of crude oil, also used to refer to the spot price, the futures price, or assessed price for that oil. West Thurrock, a town in Thurrock Borough, Essex, England OS Grid Ref TQ 5877. West Timor, an area covering the western part of the island of Timor. West Tisbury, a town on Martha's Vineyard in Dukes County, Massachusetts, United States. West Tocharian, synonym of Tocharian B. West Torrens, the city of West Torrens, a local government area in Adelaide, South Australia. West Town, a residential area of Peterborough, Cambridgeshire, England. West Trenton, a suburban area in Ewing Township, Mercer County, New Jersey, United States, adjacent to the city of Trenton. West Triangle, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. West Titherley, a village and civil parish served by West Titherley French or Buckhold Parish Council in Test Valley District, Hampshire, England OS Grid Ref SU 2730. West Union, a census-designated place in Clark County, Illinois, United States. West Vale, a suburban village near Elland, called Riverdale Borough, West Yorkshire, England OS Grid Ref SE 0921. West Valley City, a large city in Salt Lake County, Utah, United States, a suburb of Salt Lake City. West Vancouver City in the Fraser Valley, British Columbia, Canada, north of Vancouver, west of North Vancouver, on the north shore of the Fraser River Delta. West Virginia, a state of the United States, capital and largest city, Charleston. West Virginian, of or pertaining to West Virginia or its culture. West Virginians, plural of West Virginian. West Warwick, a town in Kent County, Rhode Island, United States. West Watford, a suburb of Watford, Hertfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1096. West Wemyss, a village on the south coast of Fife Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref and T 3294. West Wendover, a city in Elko County, Nevada, United States. West Whittier, an unincorporated community in West Whittier, Los Nidos census-designated place, Los Angeles County, California, United States. West Whittier Los Nidos, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California, United States. West Wickham, a village and civil parish served by West Wickham and Streatley and Parish Council in South Cambridgeshire District, Cambridgeshire, England. OS Grid Ref TL 6149. West Wimmera, the Shire of West Wimmera, a local government area west of the Wimmera River in the Wimmera region of Western Victoria, Australia. West Winch, a village and civil parish in Kings Lynn and West Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TF 6315. West Wind, a wind blowing from the west. West winds, plural of west wind. West Windsor, a township in Mercer County, New Jersey, United States. West Wing, the part of the White House that houses the offices of the President of the United States. West Whitton, a village and civil parish in Wensleydale, North Yorkshire, England. Previously in Richmondshire District. OS Grid Ref SC0688. West Woodbury, a village in Corsonside Parish, Northumberland, England. OS Grid Ref NY 8986. West Woodey, a hamlet and civil parish in West Berkshire District, Berkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 3963. West Worthing, a suburb of Worthing Borough, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1302. West Wycombe, a village and civil parish near High Wycombe, Buckinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 8394. West Yorkshire, a metropolitan county in northern England bordering Derbyshire, South Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Lancashire and Greater Manchester. West Centrism, alternative spelling of West Centrism. West Flanders, misspelling of West Flanders. West Northwest, alternative form of West Northwest. West Northwest, the compass point halfway between west and northwest, specifically at a bearing of 292.5 degrees. West Northwesterlies, plural of West Northwesterly. West Northwesterly, coming from the west northwest. West Northwester, of, in, or pertaining to the West Northwest. West Northwestward, situated toward or in the direction of the West Northwest. West Northwestwards, towards or in the direction of the West Northwest. West South. Southwest, alternative form of West Southwest. West-southwest. The compass point halfway between southwest and west. Specifically at a bearing of 247.5 degrees. West-southwesterlies. Plural of west-southwesterly. West-southwesterly. Coming from the west-southwest. West. Southwester. Of, in, or pertaining to the west-southwest. West-southwestward. Situated toward or in the direction of the west-southwest. West-southwestwards. Towards or in the direction of the west-southwest. Westabu. Alternative letter case form of Westabu. Westabus. Plural of Westabu. Westabout. Westward, heading west. Westakai. A surname. Westakats. Plural of Westacott. Westall. A surname. Westalls, plural of Westall. Westarctica, an unrecognized micronation in Antarctica, founded in 2001 by Travis McHenry, who styles himself as Grand Duke Travis, claiming a region of West Antarctica which has not been claimed by any nation-state, comprising most of Marie Bioland. Westarctican, of or pertaining to Westarctica. Westaway, a surname. West Beach, alternative form of West Beach. Westburn. A surname. Westbergs, plural of Westburg. Westbury, a surname. Westberries, plural of Westbury. Westbound, toward the west, in a westerly direction. Westbourne, a river, the River Westbourne in London, England, which is now placed underground. Westbrook, a number of places in the United States. Westbrooks, a surname. Westbury, a town and civil parish in Wiltshire, England. OS grid ref SD 868,511. Westbury on Severn, a village and civil parish in Forest of Dean District, Gloucestershire, England. OS grid ref so 7,114. Westbury on Trim, a suburb in the north of Bristol, England, named after the River Trim. Westbury sub-Menda, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in Mendip District. OS grid ref SD 5048. Westbury's, plural of Westbury. Whiteley, a place name. Westy with Fluntons. a civil parish in Fylde District, Lancashire, England, that includes Westby, Great Plumpton, and Little Plumpton. Westways, plural of Westby. West-centric. Focused on the Western world or the people and culture of the Western world. Westcentrism, the practice of viewing the world from a Western perspective with an implied belief, either consciously or subconsciously, in the preeminence of Western culture. Westchester, a neighborhood of Los Angeles County, California, United States. Westchester County, one of 62 counties in New York, United States. County seat, White Plains. Westchesterite, a person from Westchester County, New York, United States. Westchesterite. Plural of Westchesterite. Westcliff, ellipsis of Westcliff-on-Sea, a suburb of Southend-on-Sea, Essex, England. OS grid. Ref TQ 8685. Westcliff-on-Sea, a suburb of Southend-on-Sea, Essex, England. OS grid ref TQ 8685. Westcliff, a town, the county seat of Custer County, Colorado, United States. Westcott, a place name. Westcotchen, of or pertaining to Brook Foss Westcott 1825-1901. English churchman, theologian, and Bishop of Durham. Westcotts, plural of Westcott. Westian, a village in Cuckmere Valley Parish, Wealdon District, East Sussex, England. OS grid ref TV 5299. Wested, simple past and past participle of West. West End Burger, a surname from German. Westenburgers, plural of Westenburger. West End, a locality in Charlottenburg, Wilmersdorf Borough, Berlin, Germany. Westendorf. A surname. Westendorfs, plural of Westendorf. Westenhanger, a village in Stamford Parish, Folkestone and Hyde District, Kent, England. OS grid ref TR 1236. Westhener, a surname. Webster, a surname. Wester Common, an area of Glasgow. Scotland. Wester Ross, a loosely defined area in the west of Ross and Cromarty, now part of Highland Council area, Scotland. Westerbeek, a surname from Dutch. Westerbeck, a surname from Dutch. Westerberg, a surname. Westerbergs, plural of Westerberg. Wester, Simple past and past participle of Wester. Westerfield. A coastal community on mainland Shetland Islands Council area, Scotland. Westerfields. Plural of Westerfield. Westergaard. A surname of Scandinavian origin. Westergaard. Plural of Westergaard. Westergren method. A method used to estimate the erythrocyte sedimentation rate ESR, which measures the distance in millimeters which red blood cells in anticoagulated whole blood fall to the bottom of a standardized upright tube over a period of 1 hour. Westerham, a small town and civil parish with a town council in Sevenoaks District, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 4454. Westerhams, plural of Westerham. Westerhill, an area of Bishopbriggs, East Dunbartonshire Council area, Scotland, east of the town centre. OS Grid Ref NS 6270. Westerhoff syndrome, a cutaneous condition characterized by congenital hypopigmented macules. Westerhold, a surname. Westerholds, plural of Westerhold. Western, moving westward, near the west. Westerns. Plural of Western. Westerkwartier, a municipality of Groningen, Netherlands. Westerland, a town, seaside resort and former municipality on the island of Sylt, Schleswig-Holstein. Germany. Westerly, a village in Westerly and Culpet Heath Parish, South Gloucestershire District, Gloucestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SD 6979. Westerly and Culpet Heath, a civil parish in South Gloucestershire, Gloucestershire, England, which includes the named places. Westerleys, plural of Westerly. Westerliness, westerly position. Westerly, a town in Washington County, Rhode Island, United States. Westerman, a surname. Westerman, a surname. Westermans, plural of Westerman. Westermans, plural of Westermen. Westermark effect, a hypothetical psychological effect through which people who live in close domestic proximity during the first years of their lives become desensitized to later sexual attraction. It is one explanation for the incest taboo. Westermark sign, a sign in chest radiography that represents a focus of allogenous seen distal to the pulmonary embolism. Westernmost, furthest to the west, westernmost, western of, situated in, or related to the west. Western Abenaki, the Abenaki language, an Algonquian language originally spoken in the northeastern United States, now spoken in Quebec. Western Abenaki, a language of Canada. Western action shooting, synonym of cowboy action shooting. Western Africa, West Africa, a geographic region comprising the western portion of Africa, spanning 16 countries. Western Apache, the Apache peoples living primarily in East Central Arizona. Western Aramaic, a group of Aramaic dialects once spoken widely throughout the ancient Levant, predominantly in the south and in the Sinai. Western Armenian, one of the two standardized forms of the modern Armenian language, the other being Eastern Armenian. Following the genocide of Armenians in 1915, it is now spoken by the descendants of Armenian survivors from the Ottoman Empire fleeing to Armenian diaspora, mainly in North America and South America, Europe, and most of the Middle East except for Iran. Western Asia, synonym of West Asia. Western Asian, synonym of West Asian. Western astrology, the astrology system which is derived from the Hellenistic astrology and is based on the relative positions of, particularly, the 12 zodiacal constellations on the moment of a person's birth. Western Australia, a state of Australia, occupying the western third of the continent, a former British colony until 1901. Capital, Perth. Western Australian, of, from, or relating to Western Australia. Western Australian pitcher plant, the Albany pitcher plant. Western Australian pitcher plants, plural of Western Australian pitcher plant. Western Australians, plural of Western Australian. Western Bahr el Ghazal, a state of South Sudan. Western Balochi, a variety of Balochi language spoken in Pakistan, more than 1 million speakers, Iran 0.5 million, Afghanistan, Turkmenistan, and Tajikistan. Western barn owl, a barn owl of the subspecies Tyto alba alba, endemic to Western Eurasia and most of Africa. Western barn owl, plural of Western barn owl. Western Bengali, one of the two major groups of Bengali dialects spoken to the west of the Padma River, particularly in West Bengal. Western black-eared wheatear, Onand hispanica, an Old World flycatcher native to the Mediterranean and Caucasus. Western bloc, the non-communist nations of Europe and America. Western blot, an analytical technique using targeted antibodies to detect specific proteins in a given sample of tissue homogenate or extract. Western blot analyzes, plural of Western blot analysis. Western blot analysis, a laboratory technique akin to Southern blot analysis used to identify antibodies and other proteins. Western Bonnella's warbler. Philoscopus bonnelli, a species in the Philoscopus genus of warblers. Western bar, a river in Belarus, Poland, Ukraine bug, flowing northwest 450 miles. Western Bayagan, a sitio in the barangay of Poblacion, La Trinidad, Bang. Philippines. Western Canada, a geographic region of Canada consisting of the 4 western provinces of Canada. Western Canadian Select, a heavy sour blend of crude oil that is one of North America's largest heavy crude oil streams. Western Cape, a province of South Africa created in 1994 when Cape Province was split into 3. Western Capercaillie, a bird of species Tetraurigallus. Western Capercaillie, plural of Western Capercaillie. Western Carrier. Synonym of BBWATSUWATZWN. Western cattle egret. Eubulcus ibis is a species of heron family already found in the tropics, subtropics, and warm temperate zones. Western cattle egrets, plural of Western cattle egret. Western chess, synonym of chess. Western chinquapin, synonym of golden chinquapin chrysolpes chrysophylla. Western chinquapins, plural of Western chinquapin. Western Christian, or pertaining to Western Christianity. Western Christianity, the form of Christianity traditionally practiced in Western Europe consisting essentially of the Roman Catholic, Protestant, Anglican, and Old Catholic tradition. Western Christians, plural of Western Christian. Western concert flute, a transverse side-blown woodwind instrument made of metal or wood. Western concert flutes, plural of Western concert flute. Western desert language. Western Desert language, a Pominungan Australian Aboriginal language or group of languages spoken in Central Australia, including Pitjantjatjara and Pintupi. Western Diamondback rattlesnake, Crotalus atrox, a venomous pit viper species found in the United States and Mexico. Western diamondback rattlesnakes. Plural of western diamondback rattlesnake. Western Downs. Western Downs region, a local government area in southeast Queensland, Australia. Western duck sickness, an enzootic form of duck botulism in the western United States and Canada. Western Davina. Synonym of Dogava. Western Duena. Alternative form of Western Davina. Western Equatoria. A state of Equatoria, South Sudan. Western Europe. Socio-political region in the west of Europe. Western European. Of, from, or pertaining to Western Europe, its people, or its culture. Western European Time. A time zone covering parts of Western Europe, consisting of countries using Greenwich Mean Time. Western Europeans. Plural of Western European. Western fenced lizard, Celoporus occidentalis, and North American lizard. Western fenced lizards. Plural of Western fenced lizard. Western Frisian. Synonym of West Frisian. Western Georgia. The western region of the country of Georgia, separated by the Lickey Range. Western Ghats, a mountain range in India traversing Gujarat, Maharashtra, Goa, Karnataka, Kerala, and Tamil Nadu. Western Gorilla. Gorilla, a great ape and the most populous species of the genus Gorilla. Western gorillas. Plural of Western gorilla. Western gray kangaroo. Alternative spelling of Western gray kangaroo. Western Greece. An administrative region of Peloponnese, Western Greece, and the Aegean Greece. Western gray kangaroo, a kangaroo of species Macropus filiginosus, found in most of southern Australia. Western gray kangaroos. Plural of Western gray kangaroo. Western Hemisphere. The hemisphere in Earth to the west of the Greenwich Meridian 0° longitude and east of 180 degrees longitude, approximately the international dateline, containing the Americas and a small part of eastern Russia. Western Hemisphere. Alternative form of Western Hemisphere. Western Hemispheres. Plural of Western Hemisphere. Western Hemispherian. An inhabitant of the Western Hemisphere. Western Hemispherians, plural of Western Hemispherian. Western Highland Purepecha. The Western dialect of Purepecha, a language isolated spoken in Mexico. Western Isles, the Outer Hebrides, an archipelago of the Hebrides in Scotland. Western Khmer, a dialect of the Khmer language spoken by the Khmer people native to the Cardamom Mountains on both sides of the border between Western Cambodia and Eastern Central Thailand. Western Lao, synonym of Kara Kitai. Western Mary. Synonym of Hill Mary. Western Marsh Harrier. Circus aeruginosus, a large harrier, a bird of prey from temperate and subtropical Western Eurasia and adjacent Africa. Western Marsh Harrier. Plural of Western Marsh Harrier. Western Mastiff Bat. Eumeps parodies, a species of bat found across the Americas. Western Mastiff Bats. Plural of Western Mastiff Bat. Western Meadowlark, a species of bird, Sternella negulta. Western Meadowlarks, plural of Western Meadowlark. Western Moldavia, synonym of Moldova. Western Mound, a township in Macoupin County, Illinois, United States. Western New Guinea, synonym of West Papua. Western Norway, a region comprising 4 counties: Hordaland, Mor-og Romsdal, Rogaland, and Son og Fjordein, named Vestlandet in Norwegian. Western Olivaceous Warbler, Iduna opaca, an old world warbler. Western Olivaceous Warblers, plural of Western Olivaceous Warbler. Western Omelet, an omelet made with cheese and chunks of ham, onion, and bell pepper. Western Omelets, plural of Western Omelet. Western Orphean Warbler, Sylvia hortensis, an old world warbler, now sometimes Currica hortensis. Western Orphean Warblers, plural of what? Western Orphean Warbler. Western Osprey, a fish-eating bird of prey of the species Pandion halides. Western Ospreys. Plural of Western Osprey. Western Palearctic, a part of the Palearctic realm, one of the 8 realms dividing the Earth's surface. Western Parrotio, a bird of paradise of species Parrotio cephalasa. Western Parrotias, plural of Western Parrotia. Western Pleasure, a Western-style competition at horse shows that evaluates horses on calm, responsive manners and a relaxed, slow gait. Western Plum. The Sierra Plum Prunus sub. Cordata. Western plums. Plural of western plum. Western poison ivy. Toxicodendron rydbergii, an ivy-like species of Toxicodendron common in the western United States, well known for its ability to cause an itching rash and blistering for most people, through urushiol, an oil that is a skin irritant. Western poison oak. A vine or small shrub native to western North America, Toxicodendron diversalabum, which exudes a toxic oil-containing urushiol that causes a skin rash. Western poison oaks. Plural of western poison oak. Western prickly juniper. A juniper Juniperus oxycedrus, native across the Mediterranean region from Morocco and Portugal, north to southern France, east to westernmost Iran, and south to Lebanon and Israel. Western prickly junipers. Plural of western prickly juniper. Western Province. A province of Sri Lanka. Capital, Colombo. Western Provinces. A geographic region of Canada consisting of the provinces of Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and British Columbia. Western Pygmy Blue. Graphidium exilis. One of the smallest butterflies in the world and the smallest in North America. Western Pygmy Blues. Plural of Western Pygmy Blue. Western Rat Snake. Pantherophis obsoletus, a non-venomous colubrid found in North America. Western Rat Snakes. Plural. Of western rat snake. Western redbud. A large shrub or small tree of the western U.S., Cercis occidentalis, sometimes grown for its bright pink or magenta spring flowers and formerly used by the Indians to make baskets. Western red cedar. A tree in the family Cupraceae fugiplicata. Western red cedars. Plural of western. Western red cedar. Western regions. A geographic region of Central Asia, west of ancient China's Jade Gate along the Silk Road, sometimes including parts of the Indian subcontinent. Western roe deer. A species of small deer capreolus native to Europe and Asia Minor. Western roll. A high jump technique developed from the existing straddle. Western rolls. Plural. Of Western roll. Western Roman Empire. The western provinces of the Roman Empire when they were administered by a separate independent imperial court, especially the period from 395 to 407. CE. Western Sahara, a territory and former Spanish colony in North Africa, now mostly occupied by Morocco, which claims ownership over the territory. Western Saharan, a person from Western Sahara. Western Saharans, plural of Western Saharan. Western Samoa, former name of Samoa, an island country in Polynesia from 1914 to 1997. Western sandpiper, a type of sandpiper, Calidris mori. Western sandpipers, plural of Western sandpiper. Western sea, alternative form of West Sea. Western slaty antrike, a passerine bird of the antbird family. Thamophilus atranucha. Western slaty antrikes. Plural of Western slaty antrike. Western spinebill, a species of Hunator, Acanthorhynchus superciliosus, having a long, thin, decurved bill, endemic to southwest Australia. Western spinebills, plural of Western spinebill. Western spotted skunk, a spotted skunk of species Spilligale gracilis, native to southern British Columbia, western US, and northern Mexico. Western spotted skunks, plural of Western spotted skunk. Western spruce budworm, a moth of species Coristonura freemani that is destructive to coniferous forests in western North America. Western spruce budworms, plural of Western spruce budworm. Western strip, Aragon strip, the region of Aragon in Spain where Catalan is spoken, composed of the districts of Ribagorza, Sauge Ribagorza, La Litera, Sauge La Litera, Bajo Cinca, Sauge Bakes Cinca, Bajo Aragon Casp, Sauge Bakes Arego Casp, Bajo Aragon Sauge Bakes Arego, and Matarana Sauge Matarani. Western subalpine warbler, Sylvia cantillans, an Old World warbler. Western subalpine warblers, plural of Western subalpine warbler. Western sulphur, Polyus occidentalis, a species of clouded yellow butterfly. Western sulphurs, plural of Western sulphur. Western swing, a 1930s to 1940s style of U.S. Southwestern country music with a jazz influence, meshing string bands with other instrumentation, especially drums, trumpet, piano, electric guitar, and steel guitar. Western taipan, synonym of inland taipan. Western taipans, plural of Western taipan. Western tanager, Parangaluta vishana, a medium-sized American songbird. Western tanagers, Tanager. Western Theater. In the American Civil War, the western area of operations, the biggest battle fought in this region was Chickamauga. Western toad. Anaxyrus boreas, a species of toad whose range extends from the southern coast of Alaska to the western coast of Baja California and to the edge of the Midwest. Western Union. To send money by wire transfer using the company Western Union. Western Union splice. A method of tightly joining two ends of metal wire by twisting each around the other. Western Union splices. Plural of Western Union splice. Western Union. Simple past and past participle of Western Union. Western Unioning. Present participle and gerund of Western Union. Western Unions. Third person singular simple present. Indicative of Western Union. Western Visayas, an administrative region of the Philippines that consists of 6 provinces: Aklan, Antique, Capiz, Guimaras, Iloilo, and Negros Occidental, and 2 highly urbanized cities: Bacolod City and Iloilo City. The regional center is Iloilo City. Western Wall. An ancient wall on the western side of the Temple Mount in Jerusalem, remnant of the Jewish Second Temple. It is the holiest site in Judaism. Western Wow. A barangay of Wow, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Western World. The Americas. Western Zeneca. A nymphlid butterfly of species Jaytonua. Western Zaya, an ancient empire founded by Tanga people. Western Yellow Pine, synonym of ponderosa kind of large pine tree. Western Yellow Wagtail, Motacilla flava, a small passerine bird in the family Motacillidae. Western Yellow Wagtails, plural of Western Yellow Wagtail. Western Asian, alternative form of Western Asian. Western style toilets, plural of Western style toilet. Western, alternative letter case form of Westerner. Western plural of Westerner. Westernization, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of Westernization. Westernizations. Plural of Westernization. Westernize, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of Westernize. Westernize. Simple past and past participle of Westernize. Westernizer. One who westernizes. Westernizers. Plural of Westernizer. Westernizers. Third person singular simple present indicative of Westernize. Westerish, characteristic of Occidental countries or culture. Westernizing, present participle and gerund of westernize. Westernism, the ideology and culture of the West. Westernisms, plural of Westernism. Westernization, the process of assimilation by a society of the customs and practices of Western culture. Westernizations, plural of westernization. Western to render something Western in character. Westernize. Simple past and past participle of westernize. Westernizer, a member of a group of 19th century intellectuals who believed that Russia's development depended upon the adoption of Western European technology and liberal government. Westernizers, plural of westernizer. Westernizes, third person singular simple present indicative of westernize. Westernizing, present participle and gerund of westernize. Westerme, in or towards the west. Westernmost, farthest west. Westernness, the quality of being Western. Westerns, plural of Western. Western wear, clothing associated with the historic American West. Westers, plural of Wester. Westerton, a hamlet in County Durham, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 2331. Westerveld, a municipality of Drent. Netherlands. Westerveldij, an orthorhombic dipuram mineral containing arsenic, cobalt, iron, and nickel. Westerveld, a surname. Westervelds, plural of Westerveld. Westerville, a city in Franklin and Delaware counties in the U.S. state of Ohio. Westervoort, a village in Gelderland, Netherlands. Westwards, synonym of westward. Westerwolde, a municipality of Groningen, Netherlands. Westphalian, alternative form of Westphalian. Westphalians, plural of Westphalian. Westfalish, synonym of Westphalian dialect group. Westphalite, an explosive used in mining containing ammonium nitrate. Westfall, a surname. Westfalls, plural of Westfall. Westfield, a common place name. Westfields, plural plural of Westfield. Westfield, a city in Lane County, Oregon, United States. West Shores, a region of Iceland. Westford, a place in the United States. Westgard, a surname. Westgarth, plural of Westgarth. Westgate, a place in England. Westgate-on-Sea, a coastal town and civil parish with a town council in Thanet District, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TR 3170. Westgate. Plural of Westgate. Westville, a place name. Westvimhit, a village and civil parish in Chichester District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref SU 8806. Westhaven Moonstone, a census-designated place in Humboldt County, California, United States. Westhead, a village in West Lancashire District, Lancashire, England. OS Grid Ref SD 441,077. Westheads, plural. Of Wested. Westhill, a small town in Aberdeenshire Council area, Scotland, to the west of Aberdeen. OS Grid Ref NJ 8307. Westha, a surname. Westloss, plural of Weststock. Westoughton, a town and civil parish with a town council in the Metropolitan Borough of Bolton. Greater Manchester, England. OS Grid Ref SD 6505. West Asses, a village in Blackwell Parish, Bolsover District, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 4257. Westhumble, a village north of Dorking, Mull Valley District, Surrey, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1651. Wested, a West Highland White Terrier. Westepu, a dog that is a cross between a West Highland White Terrier and a poodle. Westepus, plural of Westepu. Westies, plural of Westie. Westing, a male given name. Westing, a distance west of a datum line on a map or chart. Westinghouse, a surname, notably that of George Westinghouse. Westinghouse brake, a proprietary air brake designed for railway use by George Westinghouse. Westinghouse brakes, plural of Westinghouse brake. Westings, plural of Westing. Westage, approximately to the west. Westlake, a place name. Westlake Village. A city in Los Angeles County, California, United States. West Lake Gladstone, a rural municipality in central Manitoba. Canada. Westlakes, plural of Westlake. Westland, a territorial authority in the southern part of the West Coast region, South Island, New Zealand. At one time Westland was a province, and later Westland County, and the whole of the West Coast region is also known as Westland. Westland pine, synonym of Manoo. Westland pines, plural of Westland pine. Westlander, a native or inhabitant of Westland, New Zealand. Westlanders, plural of Westlander. Westland Gate, a 1985 controversy around government plans to bail out the helicopter company. Westland. Westlands, plural of Westland. Wesot, an online legal research service most commonly used to search and retrieve United States case law, but also providing comprehensive access to statutes, regulations, and secondary sources discussing the law. Wesley, a village in Burliscombe Parish, Mid-Devon District, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SD0517. Wesselton, a village and civil parish in East Suffolk District, Suffolk, England, previously in Suffolk Coastal District OS Grid Ref TM 4469. Wetley, a census-designated place in Stanislaus County, California, United States. Wesley Bottom, a hamlet in Wesley Waterless Parish, East Cambridgeshire District, Cambridgeshire, England OS Grid Ref TL 5957. Wesley Waterless, a small village and civil parish in East Cambridgeshire District, Cambridgeshire, England OS Grid Ref TL 6256. Wesleys, plural of Wesley. Wesley, a surname. Westlings, plural of Wesseling. Welleye, a town in Westlock County, Alberta, Canada, formerly named Edson and Edison. Westlock County, a municipal district in central Alberta, Canada. Westland, a surname from Swedish. Westlands, plural of Westland. Westerly, synonym of westerly. Westum, abbreviation of Westminster. Westum, abbreviation of Westminster. Westaka, a surname. Western, a person from the West. Westman Island, inhabitants of the Westman Islands. Westman Islanders. Plural of Westman Islander. Westman Islands. An archipelago off the south coast of Iceland. Westmans. The Westman Isles, Vestmannaeyjar, an archipelago of Iceland. Westmeath, a county of Ireland. Westmore, a village and civil parish in East Hertfordshire District, Hertfordshire, England. OS RFTL 3627. Westphal, University of Winchester, used especially following postnominal letters indicating status. As a graduate. Westminster, Westminster. Westminster Abbey, a large Gothic church on the scale of a cathedral, next to the Houses of Parliament in London, the traditional place of coronation. And burial of English monarchs. Westminster Bubble, the collective group of members of Parliament, civil servants, lobbyists, etc. seen as out of touch with the realities of life outside Parliament. Westminster Cathedral, the principal Roman Catholic Church in England. Westminster Parliamentary System, alternative form of Westminster system. Westminster Parliamentary Systems, plural of Westminster Parliamentary System. Westminster System, a democratic parliamentary system of government, used by and modeled after the British Parliament in Westminster. Westminster Systems, plural of Westminster System. Westminster Village, synonym of Westminster Bubble. Westminsterian, of or relating to Westminster or Westminster Abbey. Westmont, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California, United States. Westmore, a surname. Westmore, a surname. Westmoreland, a surname. Westmore, a surname. Westmoreland, a surname. Westmoreland County, one of 67 counties in Pennsylvania, United States. County seat, Greensburg. Westmoreland, a former county in northwestern England since 1900. 74 absorbed into Cumbria. Westmoreland and Furness, a unitary authority of Cumbria, England, created on 1 April 2023, replacing Barrow-in-Furness District, Eden District, and South Lakeland District, as well as Cumbria County Council. Westmoreland County, a county of New Brunswick, Canada. Westmost, furthest to the west, most western. Westmount, a city in southwestern Quebec, Canada. Westminsterlandish, the Low German dialect of the Westminsterland. Westness. The quality of being West are Western. Westow, a suburb of South Shields, metropolitan borough of South Tyneside, Tyne and Ware, England. OS grid ref NZ 3766. Westoy, alternative letter case form of Westoid. Westoids, plural of Westoy. Westow, assert. Name. Weston, any of many places in England. Weston and Crewe Green, a civil parish in Cheshire East District. Cheshire, England, which includes the named places. Weston and Weedon, a civil parish in West Northamptonshire, Northamptonshire, England, previously in South Northamptonshire District, which includes Weston and Weedon Lewis and is served by Weston and Weedon Lewis Parish Council. Weston by Welland, a village and civil parish in Northamptonshire District, Northamptonshire, England, previously in Kettering District. OS grid ref SP 7791. Weston cell, a wet cell that produces a highly stable voltage suitable as a laboratory standard for calibration of voltmeters. Weston cell, plural of Weston cell. Weston Colville, a village and civil parish in South Cambridgeshire District, Cambridgeshire, England. OS grid ref TL 6153. Weston County, one of 23 counties in Wyoming, United States. County seat, Newcastle. Weston Coyne, an outer eastern suburb of Stoke-on-Trent, Staffordshire, England. OS grid ref SJ 9344. Weston Green, a place in England. Weston Longville, a village and civil parish in Broadland District, Norfolk, England. OS grid ref TG 1115. Weston Mill, a suburb of Plymouth, Devon, England. OS grid ref SX 4557. Weston Ryn, a village and civil parish in Northwest Shropshire, England. OS grid ref SJ 2835. Weston under Penyard, a village and civil parish east of Ross-on-Wye, Hertfordshire, England. OS grid ref SO 6323. Weston Underwood, a village and civil parish in the city of Milton Keynes, Buckinghamshire, England. OS grid ref SB 8000. Weston on the Green, a village and civil parish in Cherwell District, Oxfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 5318. Weston-on-Trent, a village and civil parish in South Derbyshire District, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 4028. Weston-sub-Edge, a village and civil parish in Cotswold District, Gloucestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 1241. Weston-super-Mare, a seaside town and civil parish with a town council on the Bristol Channel coast of North Somerset District, Somerset, England. OS Grid Ref SD 3261. Weston-under-Lizard, a village in Blinhill and Weston-under-Lizard parish, South Staffordshire District, Staffordshire. England. OS Grid Ref SJ 8010. Weston-under-Redcastle, a civil parish in Shropshire, England, to the east of Wem. The largest settlement is Weston. OS Grid Ref SJ 5628. Westonham, a village and civil parish in central Bedfordshire District, Bedfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref TL 0332. Westover, a surname. Westow, a village and civil parish in Rydale District, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref C 7565. Westexification, the adoption of Western lifestyle, for example consumerism, materialism, and technology, without the adoption of Western values such as equality of opportunity. Westall, a surname. Westphalia, Westphalen, a subdivision Landschaftsverband of the state of North Rhine-Westphalia. Westphalia in Germany. Westphalian, of or pertaining to the Westphalia region or its people and culture. Westphalian ham, a kind of ham that is dry cured and smoked over a mixture of beech and juniper branch. Westphalian hams, plural of Westphalian ham. Westphalians, plural of Westphalian. Westholt, plural of Westful. Westport, a place in name. Westra, a surname. Westralia. Western Australia. Westralian, Western Australian. Westralians, plural of Westralian. Westra, plural of Westra. Westray, an island, one of those in Orkney Islands Council area, Scotland. Westra,